Perhaps I should see how Aries is moving in. Get rid of those blackberries. Oh, he has made a lot of progress. Still has his chest out in the hallway, but... I mean, that is his doorbell, right? Oh, that actually works.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, hello.
Hello?
Scared the shit out of me. We're all just over here. Actually, you actually came here at a good time.
Hi.
Okay, why is
Stop
everyone...
laughing. What's wrong with you?
Hey,
Save me, Ingrid. I put locks on my door and it doesn't matter. I can't,
oh my god, I have a
can't
name tag.
privacy here.
I'm hungry.
Do not. No, you're not naming my pet butterfly Jordan.
Did he just take the door?
yeah.
Yes, I put locks so I can get privacy. I can't have privacy at all here. I'm going
Good
to
ass
lose my
cookie.
shit.
What the fuck?
Ow, 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 ow,
You piece of shit! Stop breaking my
ow,
door.
ow, ow,
I
ow.
just wanted to see how you were moving in.
Horrible. People are
Yeah.
breaking into my house.
Yeah, listen, you had good ass cookies. What do you want me to do?
Oh,
I
do it again.
don't.
Do it again.
No.
Do it
Okay, I
again.
got you.
Swear to God. You get the fuck away.
Ah!
The door and the
God.
curtain are broken.
The curtain's fine. That's my least of my worries.
Did
yeah.
I take the door? Oh no, you took the door. Who took the door? Wait, you took the door, don't you?
I want to move out of here completely. Holy shit.
Well, do I have the opportunity
Anyway.
for you? There's a fuck-ass clown running around.
Well,
Yes.
Oh,
Ingrid,
good.
there's
Maybe
a
I should
clown.
let them
this
kill
is
me.
what I wanted to tell you. Well, you want to put it past him.
Okay. Can I have some context, please?
There is a
Sure.
clown
Fuck ass
running around.
clown.
I'm
he
serious.
wants to kill me.
I don't know why
Or
this
take me back.
person is dressed as a clown, but he is, unfortunately.
Okay.
Mhm.
And this is not a joke or some sort of poisoning or anything like
No.
that.
I have
Absolutely
seen the
not.
clown, and Azrael has seen the clown.
I got shot by the clown.
Okay. You
Yeah.
got shot by the...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where is the
Hit
clown
my armor.
now?
Oh, fuck if I know.
Unclear.
Okay, so there is a clown. The clown is not in the stadium.
Oh, the clown is in the stadium.
The clown is in the stadium.
I'm sorry. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'm going to die. So
Where the fuck is my gun at?
I might as well have a little laugh.
Up the ass. Who said that?
You know what? Let me not say that. I can't say that.
You'd probably be into that.
Oh no!
What I'm hearing is somehow there is a person dressed as a clown who has broken into the stadium, is attempting to kill exclusively us?
Oh, not kill me.
What the
The
fuck?
government wants me back alive.
A government-mandated clown.
I
Yeah.
lost?
Yep.
Yes.
This
I'm
was not in
assuming
the
they're being
protocol
hired.
book. This is
Yeah.
not in the protocol book when we were there. Also,
all.
the clown has made it clear that he is an independent contractor.
Good for him. That is not the part that I'm worried about right now. Who is paying him is
The government.
not
I'm a tenant, and there's extermination days approaching.
okay.
Yeah.
So we hunt down and kill a clown?
Oh, I don't think we can. I got like a couple weeks, whatever the fuck that means, to get my affairs in order, and then I either surrender willingly or I'm being taken by force.
I mean, clowns are still human. Enough bullets to the head will kill them.
I
What do you
shot a
mean
hunting
enough bullets
rifle.
to the head?
I shot a hunting rifle point blank at this clown's chest. You want to know what he did? Laughed.
That is clown-like behavior.
Maybe he's
Yes,
on drugs.
thank you. Yeah. That is a potential.
I mean, getting shot and immediately laughing about it, like...
Okay, this is a lot to process, and they're potentially in the stadium right now.
Yes, but it was stated that they prefer solo people rather than groups.
Oh no, I forgot to do something important. Let me just...
Okay.
I think I might be cooked.
Aren't we all?
I'm being stir-fried
You'll be
right
fine.
now.
Not stir fried.
Yummy.
Oh my god.
No, we're not letting them take us. That's not happening. So
No, of course not. That's ridiculous.
I need to fix it, my anxiety.
okay, go ahead.
What is your
You'll be
problem?
okay.
Be careful.
He won't.
No,
he's
he
not.
won't.
To note, one of the questions I was granted to ask, in exchange of informations, because this clown likes playing games and also being a general jerk, was none of you will be harmed as long as you don't attempt to stop my removal.
Sure, pal. Sure.
I'm also saying I trust the word of this clown, and God, that is a tragic sentence to come out of my mouth.
That is
The very. Whoa.
As there have been multiple occasions where a pistol silenced, he made sure to point out it was silenced, and he could shoot me, and all that would happen was y'all would find my body, eventually. Where was I? Yes. Yeah. Pistol to my face multiple times, did not shoot.
Great.
So, I'm sorry, this is a lot to take in. Still slightly stuck on the clown part, even though I realize that isn't relevant.
Prefers the term jester. Did not like the word puppet.
Holy shit, he scared me.
You guys
Hey,
are
Saturn.
loud as fuck, you know that?
They are loud as fuck.
I was sleeping all the
Hi.
way on the roof and I heard you.
Are
Yeah,
you still
I pretty much
sleeping?
heard it when I woke up. They're laying down right now.
Oh, okay.
my.
Oh, I mean, I can hold up. Wait, I think
I'll be
I
back.
can.
You guys have fun.
Hold on.
Wait,
let me.
where are you
there we
going?
go.
I-
Honk shoe. Me.
Okay, Saturn, how much of this conversation did you process?
You guys were being really fucking loud. I heard something about a clown, and then this one's getting a gun to the face
From the clown.
from the clown. What did you do that the circus is after you?
That's a funny way to say the government.
Oh, ew.
The government has sent a clown to capture us alive.
I can't
I'm
take
so-
this seriously. My chest still hurts from where he shot me.
Oh,
We know that it's we. Okay.
yes, yes. No, that is
I've
one
seen the
of the
clown
first
pattern.
things I
You-
determined.
Oh, okay. You've seen the clown.
I've
You want to
seen
see
the
my
clown.
bruises?
Not
No,
particularly.
I'm not taking my shirt off.
I don't
Not for
want.
you.
I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm good, thanks.
Mhm.
Keep your shirt on. Keep that for the bedroom, thanks.
Mhm.
What?
I just woke up. What do you want from me? I wake up. This one got shot by a clown, and
3
now there's
times.
3 times.
Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
Did
Are
you
we
pack
sure
yourself up?
Are we sure it's the
It
same
hit my
clown?
armor.
Okay, that's good.
Saturn, I'm going to be honest here. What are the odds of there being multiple murderous clowns around?
Paul, you'd be surprised.
That terrifies me.
Said clown also attempted to gaslight me.
Why did you say it 3 times?
3 times. See, I told you
That's
there's
what they
3
said.
clowns.
Apparently. 3
Ugh.
times. I don't know if when that's ever worked on someone. Just saying gaslight 3 times.
Okay, this is clearly some sort of bizarre psychological tactic
Mm-hmm.
or bizarre psychology.
Freaky aw clown.
Yes.
Freaky clown.
Freaky aw clown. I don't like freaky aw clowns.
No.
Also, clown keeps waving and bowing at me. I feel like that should also be
Well,
noted.
Huh?
Yeah.
What is your
the last
life,
time I saw
man?
them, they were bowing, but I thought they were leaving.
What kind of life are you living?
I would like to get off this roller coaster.
I mean, if they're bowing, that's a better time to shoot him in the head, but...
Yeah. Well, I was inside the gate when they did that. Otherwise, yeah,
Hmm.
I would have. What?
Help load. Delish.
I'm not even sure how to process this information.
I don't think anyone does. Dude got clapped by a clown.
No.
Do not.
I needed the alliteration. Too
Mm-hmm.
funny not to.
Okay. And we're certain this clown was sent by the government?
Oh yes. Knew about the little tracker in my neck.
You have a tracker on your neck?
I do have a tracker in my neck. So does Rylan. So does every, I would say government personnel, but it's more like piece of government property does.
Hmm.
Oh, fuck.
But
Okay.
the
You-
clown
Saturn,
notably.
You don't think?
We'll talk later.
The
Okay.
clown notably did
Yes.
say, I didn't find you through the trackers. I'm simply built different. No, that
Okay.
exact
Okay.
phrase of words was
Um,
not used. However, I have drinking an entire bottle of vodka and also a beer.
That does
You want another
explain some
vodka?
things.
I want another vodka, yeah. Do you have one?
Alright, let me. Where is that bag? There it is. I actually have 2. I'm not giving you both. One of these is mine.
Fair, fair.
My vodka.
Yes, the emergency bottle of vodka we all carry.
Exactly.
I don't
See,
have
Paul, you
vodka.
get. I'll lend you mine.
I have
Slacking.
wine.
Um,
I have wine.
You're gonna need a lot of wine, buddy.
Oh, I also have Vit. Plus, what? Why?
What is that,
Oh,
plume juice?
okay.
You gonna make him shit?
It's not prune juice. It's cayenne pepper juice.
The fuck does that even
Oh,
mean?
you should try this. It's good for you.
Foul.
What?
Absolutely foul.
I drank some.
Would it make you feel better if I did?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have to drink both though, right?
No, you don't.
No, one was enough, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, so I. Wow, this is a sentence that's about to come out of my mouth. What is our current plan to deal with Luss's clown?
Oh my god.
Bless's clown.
Well, while they're not hostile, we're preparing to leave.
Huh?
The
Yeah.
government rolls up. When they roll up, they don't leave.
There's a couple of weeks, apparently, we have before, full force gets here.
Oh, fuck.
I'm taking that time to gather my shit, and we're
That
leaving.
that would be smart. That would be very smart, actually.
Yeah, closer to that time, I'd say Clown shows up again. I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
Alright.
Ditto.
Yeah.
We'll tag team that clown.
Meanwhile, my plans involve finding Lucky Luxworth and throwing a grenade in his face.
Yeah, I almost
Any
didn't want to do that.
Any specific reason why, or just because you can?
I mean, just all
He's-
rules.
He's the reason my eye is missing.
Yeah, go ham.
Seems like a decent enough bucket list addition.
Yeah.
Alright. Who knows about this beyond the six of us? And
The clown? It
Yes.
happened
And
today,
the clown.
so it's just us right now.
alright.
Unless there's other people alive.
So a whole,
Right.
this is a
Trying to tell
whole
people
other
not to see 'em.
government circus coming after you.
What's next?
Okay.
An elephant?
I'd like to see that.
Then
Oh, me too.
That's unethical, but the government is
Well, it's
unethical.
government.
But
I was about to say, they are
the
unethical.
the elephant's wig for the bourgeoisie.
I
What?
do you know if they came from the east or the south?
I was in which Imperius, yes, and then next thing I know, oh, it feels like I've been hit by a hammer, but I am fighting infected, so maybe it's an infected.
Hmm.
And then it happens again, and I'm like, oh, there's no infecteds around. I'm being shot at.
Well, I'm just thinking about if you are trying to escape, what route would be the best to try and avoid both.
Absolutely not east. East is evil. East is evil, 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 evil.
East Coast, least coast.
It kind of sounded like Azure wanted to go more north.
Into
Now that
Canada?
things are warming up again.
Past the
yeah.
49th, yes. They, to my knowledge, don't have any footholds there.
Yeah,
In that case,
I'm not really familiar up
we're
north.
we're on the 92. If you wanted to take direct routes, you'd either want the I-5 or the I-15. However, depends if you're trying to get to Rain City or Cowtown. Then, however, taking one of those routes and then using that as a jumping off place to get somewhere else. A lot of the major highways in between those two locations, the Transcan, the Crow Highway, both of those are to the point that even vehicles can go across them. The Yellowhead, it wouldn't be the best for that. There's too many frigging rockfall, but it's walkable.
Yeah.
I could map things out for you. I I have a fairly good mental map of the highways around here.
That would be helpful.
Saturn, I'm wondering if we have to move as well, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I would never want to drag you with us, but if you did come
Oh,
along,
that sounds mean.
Oh shit!
What?
I guess I'll just go get fucked.
Mm.
I'll go back to the maze. It's fine.
Absolutely not.
I believe what he's trying to say is very sorry for eviction notice. Come evict with us.
Come evict
Well,
with us.
I didn't get to finish my sentence before I was accused of being rude.
Go ahead,
I'm
Julian.
sorry.
I
Sorry,
would like
Julian.
you to come with us. I like you guys a lot.
Really?
That's
Yeah, really.
Like I get Ingram. Ingram's great, but me?
Saturn, seriously? Julian knows you better than he knows me.
Yeah, but you're cool. And awesome.
Not having
You
this
taught your
debate.
horse how to show its ass.
I gotta teach you how to do that, by the way.
Yes, you do. Okay, it's settled. You're coming.
I gotta teach all future horses how to show their ass. Nice to see that is my worth, yes.
It's a good skill. Yeah.
It's a good skill. I mean, I can train horses.
Ares, in that case, you're coming with me.
What?
You're coming with me.
No ifs, ands, or buts, mister.
What?
Why are you?
I have to tell Brocker as well.
Just let them in.
They want it in.
Dude
Okay.
wanted to go into the out.
Going out.
Oh, out into the in. What? I don't.
Into the inn.
Into
My
the in.
cookies
They,
keep getting stolen.
they wanted to go in, just.
Hmm.
They went in to steal a cookie.
Oh.
Oh well. You know, I should.
Oh my god.
Hey, Rylan, are you okay?
That's concerning. I'm going.
Oh, man, hopefully I didn't accidentally kill them.
What do you mean?
What?
You know the elevator shaft that's like all the way down there? I pushed them down.
What?
Isn't
No,
there
no. Yes, there is a net at the
Oh,
bottom.
thank God.
That's the only reason why I did it. I know that there's a net down there, but like, I should probably check up on them.
I could do something really funny right now. Because I'm guessing Lus is drunk as a skunk.
Definitely.
Hey, Lus.
Holy shit. That's not supposed to happen.
No, it's not.
You can look, but don't touch.
Hi,
Oh,
Ares.
is your skin peeling
Hi.
off?
Huh?
Is your skin peeling off?
Well, first of all, it's rude to comment on a woman's complexion, Lus.
That is true. Yeah.
That is very rude.
Saturn, can you move your head real quick? Thank you.
Was
No,
Was my
was
head
her
on backwards?
yeah,
my-
whenever I get out of render distance, all of a sudden everyone's head snapped backwards.
Ah, shit, hold on, let me just...
Ah.
I don't like that.
Anyone else, I'd be concerned.
Well, I mean, if you guys want me to come along, I figured I might as well start being fucking truthful.
All right.
So
long as you're
what is
okay
the
with that.
truth?
I think you're too drunk for this right now.
I know,
To be fair, they do have a killer clown after them.
Hmm.
okay, well, the
There's
truth
a lot
about
of
what?
Really unbelievable things. Ares, you're not even drunk.
No,
You
I'm not.
want a sip?
No, I'm good.
Oh.
Yo, pass that shit. Actually, no, I don't want to indirectly kiss you. That's
No, I mean,
weird.
like, I see their eyes glowing and shit, but like, that doesn't really tell me much.
You see, I would also show my arm, but I don't trust you like that.
You don't have to, but like, why does your eyes glow?
To make a
I mean, you don't.
long motherfucking story short, I put a bag of jelly beans up my. I'm sorry. I'm a robot.
Oh, cool.
That's
Holy
it.
shit.
That's
I mean,
nothing. That's it.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Like, I wasn't expecting that.
I mean, well,
Hang on.
I saw your eyes glows before. I just never questioned it.
oh
Hang
shit.
on.
Mhm.
I'm not the one to pick up on people.
All the times you said your name was Saturn Faustus. You weren't joking?
Was I? Hold on. Was I supposed to be joking? No, I what? Granted, I changed my name now. Actually, I gotta talk to you about that. But no, I was
okay.
being truthful.
Huh.
Why?
Intriguing. I think he's still in jail. I don't
I'm sorry.
really
Who the
care.
fuck are you talking about?
Faustus.
Wait, no. You mean this fucking guy?
Oh yeah, that's a fucko.
Yeah, that's my creator. Yep, that's him.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Oh god, you knew him?
Knew of him.
Oh.
I'm glad you're not saying dad anymore.
Oh, well, no, well, pause right there, and I gotta apologize to Dad, actually.
You do. He's
I
been
do.
absolutely worried sick that you despise him.
No! I just hate myself!
I'm actually gonna go
Rylan,
find
check
Rylan.
in.
Yes, please do.
Yeah.
I got it. Let's find the motherfucker.
Should he be going alone?
No. Fuck you mean, oh nah.
Anyway, you got any body questions while I'm here?
Not really.
Cool.
I mean,
Damn, this went so much easier than when I told the other four.
I mean, it's wild, but also I know a little bit of what Royal Faustus was up to. Doesn't surprise me, honestly. You're still a person, though.
thank you.
Like, yeah, your eyes glow, so what? My eye
mean-
bleeds if I poke it.
Oh, I mean, also, my skin's coming off. If I rolled up my right sleeve, my whole...
Okay, a little bit of
interior
eczema. A little bit of eczema. So fucking what?
Oh no, your arm's missing some skin.
Oh no, literally up to my elbow is all my insides. Oh, that's so normal.
Hey, listen, I pick at the skin around my nails as well.
It's not like that, but okay.
I mean, Ingram here also has a arm that's just out there.
That is what I was saying with the arm missing skin comment. Just
Okay,
missing
but that
a bit
that's
more
like
than
an
the skin.
that's like your that's like an extension of you. Like this is at like inside of me.
Okay, my teeth are an extension of my skeleton. What's your point?
I'm not having this argument for the 6th time.
Because you keep losing it.
I don't lose. Saturn Solstice doesn't lose.
But no, if they're going to be using the tracking chips, I'm fairly certain Saturn would have one as well.
Yeah.
Well, I was planning on just going at mine with a knife or something.
Where is it implanted?
It's in my neck, near the base of my skull. It was implanted when I was 15. Muscles and whatever, I can't remember right now, would have grown around it. So, yeah, yippee.
Ooh.
I, at the very least, would get Ares to do it for you so someone can have eyes on it while they're working on it.
You live, laugh, love. I'm gonna get killed by a murderous clown anyway.
No.
No, you're not. We're
No,
not.
you're
We're gonna
not.
make sure that you're not going. That's not going to happen. It's okay. We will get killed by a murderous clown.
No.
No, the only one who's dying here is the murderous clown.
Thank God. For whatever reason, I thought you were gonna say it's you, and I am not
Oh.
gonna have that happen.
I'm not going to let myself die.
Especially not to a murderous clown. Come on, Pa.
Oh, that'd be embarrassing.
Yeah, you gotta die of old age at the ripe old age of like 67.
What?
I won't make it past 67.
You're right, 77. 107?
That wouldn't be bad.
Okay, now I gotta stick around long. Oh God, I'm gonna outlive you. Oh God.
If things go as planned, yes.
That is a scary thought. I might need that vodka back.
You have your own bottle.
Oh, fucking smart ass. How do you live with this guy? Smart ass over here.
It's us. For about half the time I was in constant fear and dread, and now with a slowly growing respect.
Keyword slowly.
I don't know. Was that too blunt, or?
I can, like, try and shotgun this vodka if you want more respect.
As amusing as that might be, I don't need that.
Okay.
Okay.
So...
Where the hell are the other three?
I'm getting a wee bit worried, I'm not gonna lie.
Ares,
Yeah.
status update.
No sights on Ryland, but me and Julian are in the second stadium searching for him right now.
No sights on right.
10-4.
That's a fucking sentence to get you sobered
That's
up.
not good.
Alright, I'm taking... You want to take the bottom floor? I'll take the second floor.
I'll take the
Saturn, you
top-
want to take
bottom then.
You'll take
Oh,
the
wait.
bottom?
I'll go
You want-
bottom.
Oh. Someone
Right.
take the bottom, I'll take the middle, someone take the top.
I'm going the bottom.
I'm on this one. Now, if I were Rylan, I'd be probably in my house or out exploring.
Yeah.
Me.
Plus, Saturn. On the floor I'm at, northeast side.
Understood.
Roger Dodger.
Penelope seems to be out right now.
Away from anyone else. All alone. Ugh. Personal shows.
Rylan,
It's fine, Ingram. Don't worry about it.
who's your guest?
Don't worry. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Rylan is reporting things are fine, currently moving westward on the north side. I believe he's trying to keep up a face and is not being allowed to have people follow him.
What floor?
The one we split off at.
Don't worry about it. He's gone.
Rylan?
Guess I'm not saving.
Oh,
Uh,
Rylan?
Great, we're having so much fun here. Yeah, you
What
got your
happened?
mask off.
what happened?
Great,
Oh.
good on you.
Yeah, I don't give a shit anymore.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Really branching out, aren't you?
Rylan, what happened?
Well, you know, just you know, face to face with the clown, you know, stuff like that. Don't worry
What
about
did he
it.
say to you?
Basically the same shit. He's telling me to go home.
Bitch!
Can you believe that? Go.
I love that guy.
That's funny. It's really funny.
Dickwad.
I don't know, he wouldn't tell me how he got in though. Unless I gave him information, but I didn't because I didn't really give that much of a shit.
No, I could have shattered one of the windows from the back. I've explored that path around the stadium before. It's not that hard to get to the back side, then break the glass.
But where did he go? What, did he jump out a window or something?
I didn't hear any glass smash, so I don't know. Could be, excuse me, hiding somewhere.
Ooh, I don't like this.
Joy.
This is fun. Having a lot of fun right now.
You know, this is just so much fun.
Us, or literally anyone else.
Alright, so he's threatened both you and us, which means likely anyone with ties is under threat.
Plus,
Hi.
guess what, pal? We're in the same fucking boat.
Oh, fuck yeah, high
I
five!
know,
High five!
Yeah!
I'm a bit concerned.
I'm very concerned.
You're a tenant!
I'm a tenant!
You're going back too?
Yeah! Well, not really, but like,
Oh.
I mean, he was telling me to go home. Go back to the military.
Go back to the military, go
No,
home.
no.
They like to keep their workers. You were a good worker, apparently. I'm like, bitch, you took my eye.
Jesus.
Here, you want a swig of this?
Oh, why not? Why not? There you go. I just did not throw in the right direction.
Oh, it's alright.
Alright, we definitely should be staying in pairs if he's approaching anyone who's alone.
He did say that. He said he
He
likes the singles. He likes the singles. He does not
Yeah.
like the couples.
The fucker was backing up and trying to leave when Ingram was around.
This is true.
Yeah,
Oh,
I know.
you saw him?
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, there'll be a little.
What joy.
Oh.
I mean, we
sweet.
weren't lying. Did you think we were this is just like a universal gas leak or some
Oh,
shit?
Les, they're coming down.
Let's come down.
Oh,
There you are.
sorry.
Hey!
Oh, hey.
Hey, friends.
Hey.
Hi.
Why do you all sound guilty?
I'm not guilty.
We saw our friend.
What's the point?
Not a friend.
Yeah. Yeah, we're both fucked.
Anyways, I think we should all
Yeah,
stay in
high five,
pairs.
high five.
Yeah,
Agree.
Yeah, we came to that conclusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Say again?
We've come to that conclusion, Aries.
Doesn't hurt to make sure. I mean, look, there's
Got to see the
Tell-
type of
just
weapons
tell
we got
anyone
there.
who's not here right
He
now.
got silence guns and he's
He had
got
silence guns.
battle axe. Battle
Yeah, the
axe,
hunter.
Damn, dude got a
hunting
battle axe?
rifle.
hunting rifle.
Oh, yeah.
God damn.
Mhm.
Dude's
Mm.
cracked.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got quite a lot.
Absolute unit. This
Did they
guy.
go on? Did they go on about how they're being so generous?
Oh yeah, he did.
Oh yeah.
I'm being so generous. You should give me information. Brother.
Oh, they offered you the information deal as well.
Yeah.
Did you take
Yeah,
it?
information. No.
Did you take? Oh, Oh, damn.
I know.
Why
I didn't
am I
feel
the
like
only
it.
one that plays games?
Because I didn't feel like it. And I
Fucking
just wanted
go
to, like, shoot him in his
fish.
little clown face.
You were trying to shoot him in his little clown face?
I wanted to really bad, but I didn't.
I wanted to throw my knife into their little clown face really bad. And then I aimed
Man.
for the floor and they went, yeah, who's the puppet now? And I started yelling at them and then they went, I can't hear you, I'm too far away.
Hmm.
This guy don't seem as scary as I thought he would be, honestly. How is anyone supposed to take him seriously, especially the government, when he looks like that?
Oh, I take him very seriously because I think I have a feeling I know who he's working for, like his big boss.
Aries,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
I have some weapons in the second stadium I want to pick up. Would you come with
I can
me?
go with you.
Okay. We'll be back.
Okay.
We should go on a field trip.
The neck on my
Field trip?
hairs are raising up.
Line up, ducklings in a row. Here
Oh.
comes the ducklings.
I'm also blinded, but, you know, I don't...
You both sound drunk.
No.
Holy shit, this is a
Yes.
really bad area for me.
Just keep
Oh,
moving
very.
forward.
Ignore the goddamn lug.
Is everyone following us?
Mm-hmm. Here comes
I
the duck.
can't
Make way
see
for the
nothing in
ducklings.
front or behind me.
Mom,
Holy shit.
Mom, I'm scared.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay.
Make way for the ducklings.
I can't
Quack, quack.
see anything.
We're
Ah,
almost to
kiddie
the
pool.
entrance.
Are we? Oh my god, I see it. Oh my god. Holy shit, my eyes hurt.
Hmm. Dead. Wait, why did none of them come with me? Probably for the best, but disconcerting.
Ingram, what's your 20?
Second stadium.
Where exactly in the second stadium?
Well, if we're being truthful about things, head to Ares' lab.
We are at Ares' lab.
See you momentarily, I suppose.
Just very glad I woke up today.
Yeah.
Me too.
Oh,
Well, I'm glad you woke up today.
What?
sorry I stumbled.
Glad you're still here.
I am. Where's Ares?
Entrance.
Hmm.
They
Yeah,
spotted the clown
so-
again.
Oh, the clown. Did he spot
Not
the
here,
clown?
at the
Not here.
militia.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I
I
was-
tried shooting at the bastard, but my
I
aim
stayed
was
behind everyone to make
not
sure no
it
one
right
was
now.
falling from behind, and that's when I saw them.
Little vodka. It's
Also, I
Yeah.
thought we said we were gonna travel in pairs. What happened to that?
Yeah, what?
No one was following you, Ingram.
Yes, no one was.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But then we
There's my
noticed and
ass.
we ran. And then you weren't in there, but somehow you were.
Alright. Ares, are you fine with me showing?
No.
No.
Boo!
Boo. I don't even know what we're booing at.
I don't know what's
Not when there's drunk people.
I'm not gonna touch anything yet.
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 Yet. Who knows? I might
Saturn
change my
and I
mind.
aren't drunk. Just two
Yeah.
drunk people.
I'm very sober.
Okay,
Which
and
is
I don't
weird,
want to
considering.
babysit two drunk people right now.
We can
y'all gotta be
babysit each
babysit.
other.
Yeah, we can.
No, you gotta put so
Yeah.
many forks
We're
in
so
so many
responsible.
outlets.
Ingram.
I used to
We're
lick
so
outlets.
responsible.
Not today.
What? That's so real of you. I wish I did that. Don't look at us like that. Turn
I can
around.
look however I want.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Supposed to be sticking together.
I wasn't gonna go far. I just don't like how no one's not on their card right now.
Me neither.
This is the worst and best spot to be at, considering there's multiple exits. But with us multiple exits, that means there's a lot of entrances into here. I don't mind if they, no, but like right now it's just, I don't think it's a good time.
You want me to go back
Um,
inside and babysit the kids?
Yeah, I think we have to.
Well, I can.
I do want to show you, though.
Me?
Yeah. Of course you.
I mean, what?
Where I keep disappearing to.
Okay.
Get in there, that's the cat door.
My
They're
collarbones
very
can
small.
detach.
Okay, so
like a
maybe somewhere
cat's.
that's not in here.
What?
You're so mean.
Going to
Somewhere
show
else,
Saturn.
please.
Boo! I want to
Okay.
know. I want to know your stay secret.
No, stay here.
Yeah, Pa?
Stand in that corner.
Okay.
This one?
like it.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
Secret passage, secret.
Yep.
Oh. Hey. Oh. What is...
This is
Huh?
my lab.
Now, Pa, I knew you were science, but this is like... science. This is science.
No, I wanted to pick up some things in case I actually had to be in a fight.
Oh, question mark?
Okay, careful. Not to break that, but...
Oh, what is this?
Hydrochloric acid is essentially one of the most powerful acids you can make.
I'm just gonna hand this back to you.
Would essentially melt
Carefully.
that bastard's skin off.
Oh. Yeah, don't have me... I already don't have a lot of that.
That's why I told you to be careful with it.
That is true.
No, there's some of the stuff that we've scavenged from the different labs here. Some of my research. I have to figure out what I can actually take, what isn't worth trying to bring over.
You should. I mean, you did all this. I mean, this is your place. I mean, I'm sure I can just grab Lesson Island and we can all just run.
Adam? You are not getting rid of me that easily.
No, this isn't a plot to just get rid of you. I'm just... Safety?
Yes, because I'm going to be so safe here compared to being on the road with you?
Mm-hmm.
No. No. Adam, I am sticking with you. There's you, there's Brocker, and there's Ares. None of you are allowed to die.
Pa, you can't really... You can't really, decide that.
I already have.
I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean you already have?
I've already decided none of you are allowed to die. Simple as that.
How... Okay, but how are you so... sure?
Because I'll guarantee it.
Just...
So I'm coming with you, and so are the other two.
Okay.
Simple as that.
So what, I get broken, you're just gonna piece me back together?
I've told you that multiple times before, yes.
I thought you were kidding.
Why would I kid about something like that?
I don't know.
I'll do it with the other two if I have to.
I don't... Are you realizing what you're, That's...
Apologies if I'm bringing back bad memories.
No, just... Damn, and here I thought you wanted nothing to do with Royal Faustus.
I'll find his research if I have to bring you back together. Sure. No.
I mean, I have the research from me, I just don't know about the other two.
Well, then in the
He's the man.
meantime, I better do a damn good job at keeping them alive.
Okay. Alright,
There
okay,
are.
Pa. Okay.
Currently, only 4 people I care about that much. And I'm not letting any of them go.
Okay. I'll do my best to not die then.
I'd appreciate that greatly.
That's hard for me though. Saddened souls just laughs in the face of danger.
Well, at least your spirits will be up.
I guess. I've actually been meaning to yap with you about something. I don't think now's a good time though.
Probably not. We should probably
Yes, get
get to the
yap long
others.
enough. Get anything else you want to take from here, or
I'll pack my bags properly from here later. I just wanted to get the things that could be decent in a fight.
gotcha.
You can look around a little if you want. Just, you know, heed the signs. Not sure the drunks would do that.
Edibles. Edibles.
Not that kind of edible.
Oh.
Well, the Flyagarics, technically, but... No.
Psychedelics. Oh.
No, the good psychedelics are in here. Do you know what lysergic acid is?
Pa, you have too much faith in my knowledge of acids and shrooms.
Well, let me give you a hint. It starts with an L, has a prominent S.
Thank you.
And one more letter.
P?
LSP.
Sorry.
No.
Oh. Oh. I'm guessing it's deadly? Ouch.
No, it's not deadly. Anyways.
Oh, LSD!
Yes.
Oh, psychedelic!
Okay, I'm killing myself.
What's happening?
Why?
Well, Julian and Les decided to sleep here, which means we're stuck with 2 people.
Julian can keep Lus in order, right?
No, that's not what I'm worried about. Wait, no, we're fine. Never mind.
Now we only have one drunk idiot to deal with.
I'm no idiot.
Yes,
Well,
you're
this one
just
acts like a
drunk.
whole ass child, so...
That's so rude.
Rylan, you had sex 2 times, and from my understanding, you were under the influence both of those times.
No.
That
no,
is
wait.
a low blow. Wow.
Wait. Was I?
I'm defensive of my. You don't even remember? Oh my god, Miss deserves better.
No, I remember the time we had, like, but I don't remember if I was under the influence or not.
She said
I
at
think one of the
point
times
you
we
were
both
under.
were. Maybe?
Pa, can I put my head on your shoulder real fast?
Okay.
I am go. This man. This man. He is so lucky that I don't know where Mist is right now. Or I'd beat his ass.
No, I'd rather we know where Mist is and then Ryland's ass gets beat.
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Boo, that's so mean.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
No, it isn't mean. It's
Oh.
wanting your girlfriend to be safe.
I want my girlfriend.
Also not
Yes,
having
sir.
sex when under the influence.
Yeah.
Even I
It was
didn't do
fun.
that.
It was fun.
Okay, one time. One time. I almost said you better fuck more, so that one time is an even lower percentage.
Well, maybe I can. If she comes back.
When she comes back.
You don't know she's gonna come back.
I know she's gonna come back, you son of a bitch,
Right.
but I'm gonna beat your ass and have fun because God's watching. What? Don't leave me alone with him.
Apologies.
Don't leave me alone with him, Pa.
Ron's coming behind you.
Thanks for the heads up.
Boo, motherfuckers. I can't even jump over that.
Oh, we can't jump over that. Jumping on this podium. Ooh.
Ooh. That was
Ooh.
slick as fuck.
Oh, wait. You think that's slick?
Oh. Oh.
Damn.
Oh.
Try not to break my stuff, please.
We're not gonna break your stuff.
We're not gonna break your better, stronger stuff. I'm like...
I'm trying to
Huh?
figure out. I'm thinking. There's.
Here he's going on his
You
own.
can't-
He's not using the fucking
My God.
buddy system. No buddy system here, motherfuckers.
Mylan, get in here. Bless you. You drunk idiot.
Thank you.
Get inside.
Boo. They're so mean to me.
My God.
You're so mean to me. I didn't do anything.
I'm sorry. Here. Pat.
Thank
Okay,
you. I
Rylan.
really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Everyone's
Yeah,
really
what do you
stressed,
mean,
but we
okay?
do appreciate you.
Appreciate me, Saturn. Oh my god.
Yeah, they appreciate you. I knew they
Holy
would.
shit. Holy shit.
Yeah, I told you, you fucking idiot.
That's crazy, man.
And did you listen to me? No.
Well, because that's never true.
Well, now it is.
Wow.
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 Washroom
When
crew,
these
we're
people are looking
moving.
out for yo ass. We'll go. We go.
Okay.
We go. We head
Autobots roll out.
Well, wow, Autobots. Oh my god, I love those movies.
My post office.
Hylan.
Post office.
And I don't like it.
And this motherfucker
Too many
fucked
ways
up
to get
my
our text stuff.
boxes. I'll lose it.
Very inconvenient.
Hello, back there. No.
Oh,
We're
wait, I'm all the way
good.
at the top. I forgot.
Yeah, I knew I wouldn't have anything. Let's
Wait,
go.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Wait, my brain.
Your
I'm com-
brain.
My brain.
I'll stick with Saturn.
Mm.
Yeah, lovely. I get the drunk one again.
Would you prefer to switch?
I prefer not to be babysitting at all.
No, Pa. Sorry.
It's fine.
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry. It's alright. Aries is,
Stressed.
very stressed. And
Good.
I think fairly used to these sort of high tension scenarios and confused why people aren't taking it with the seriousness it deserves. Oh.
Sorry, my brain is not moving again. Oh, fuck. It's a clown?
No, not that I've seen. No. I think he's more used to this kind of scenario than the rest of us.
Most. Yeah.
Mhm.
We could take a hop on inside.
Mhm. Well, at the very least, people seem to be taking the news about you well.
That. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if we were staying to sit or just checking.
I was checking, but
We can. Yeah, let's get back inside. You're right.
mhm.
Sorry.
What's wrong, Saturn?
No, just. You think maybe they put a tracker in me?
Quite possibly.
I don't like the thought of that.
I'd consider it a very likely possibility.
I guess. Well, that would explain all those years ago.
Mm.
I don't know if I told you this part of the story, but way back, how what gave me the inkling that I wasn't
Mm-hmm.
a human when we found a faulty exit to the
Ingram,
main.
did you guys open a gate by chance?
10-4, we're currently in the stable.
Okay.
But I couldn't enter because I don't know, something
Mhm.
about me just wouldn't let me get close. Maybe
You
that.
mentioned that. Maybe.
Maybe. Jeez. Hi, I almost shot Aries.
Please
You
don't
scared
shoot
me.
Aries.
You scared
What
me.
did I do? I'm sorry, I'm doing my job.
Mm.
Rylan.
If you want, we can try and take a look for it. If
Maybe
there's
not.
one in there.
I mean, maybe in that journal somewhere. Maybe they wrote a. I didn't. It's
Maybe.
a big book. I didn't even get through all of it. I'm kind of scared too. I did find a funny story in there though.
Really? Tell me about it.
Apparently, when the government turned me on for the first time,
I
but not
swear to
in that,
God.
and not in the good way.
Watch out.
Mm-hmm.
Watch
Thought I had to.
No. Humor is a good coping mechanism.
Apparently, there was guards in the room because I didn't know what would happen,
Mm-hmm.
and I freaked out. I don't remember this, but apparently I freaked out,
Mm-hmm.
and they tried to sedate me.
Rylan!
But I grabbed a scalpel and I slashed one of the guards in the face, and his name, the guard's name, that was my friend Aiden from the maze. I slashed my friend in the face. Now I know where he got his face scar from.
I suppose that's a mystery solved.
Yeah. Good thing is I'm not close with his little brother because I don't even want to know how Sam would react to that. Oh, wait, I gotta spit on Fitz. Puh, freak. I gotta stop spitting on it. He collects my spit and puts it in a jar. Do you know
Oh.
that?
What? That's disgusting.
Yeah, he's weird.
Mm. Mm. Oh, hello, Marley.
Marley. Well. Oh, psst,
It worked.
somehow worked.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
I
I
was gonna
mean-
fake it.
That is kind of funny.
Wait, did I slash my friend in the face with a scalpel?
Is it wrong to call that funny?
No, I think it's pretty fun. And then I think there was another log later on where apparently I was hooked up to a bunch of, I don't know, something or other,
Mm-hmm.
wires, and they're running tests, and a doctor made a note how he sat with me and we played Go Fish.
Oh. That's oddly sweet.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Don't know why they would do that.
Mm. Well, there's two different things I can think of.
Hmm?
One, they legitimately wanted to interact with you. Two, they needed some sort of mental baseline for you not at rest, but not doing something strenuous.
I guess. I still have yet to get to the end, but from the logs I've seen and
Mm-hmm.
from Royal and what's his assistant's name? Fortinboss, I think. They like to sedate me a lot.
Too
So
cool
hey, if you
for
ever have to
them.
do that, if you have to do that to me, I guess I'm already used to it.
I'm not planning
Apologies
on-
for using this line, but this is Dr. Minos from the farm. I was just accosted by a clown.
10-4. Where are you currently?
I'm at the tunnel by your facilities.
Are you intending to come over?
I wanted to have a conversation with Ryland, if that's possible. That's why I was originally heading this way.
I'm on the
Might be a
way.
He might be a little drunk.
He's on a
Okay.
fucking horse right now. I can't catch up.
At the same time, Saturn, if you're on this line, I would like to have a conversation with you at some point.
Okay.
We'll stick next to you. Don't
Either
worry.
way,
Thanks, Bob.
the clown seems to have vanished for the time being.
10-4, it seems to go after people who are isolated.
That would make sense.
I am going to the meeting place in our fenced parking lot. I will see you there, Doctor. Believe he was staying at the farm. Might be good for the farm to know that there's someone going after.
Yeah.
You had something to speak about, or hey?
Yes,
Hey.
the other day our conversation was in private.
Oh,
I fucking hate it here.
I know, Aries.
They
Well,
kept trying to run me over with their fucking horse. That's
You
not
know,
funny.
if we're gonna be on the move, you can't just not get on horses forever.
Yes, I can.
You'll be
Saturn,
so slow.
you are going to have to teach me how to ride a horse.
I'm not slow, I'm
I will
fast.
gladly teach you how to ride a horse. Horses are faster.
Mhm.
Okay, and I still got here on foot all by myself. Your point?
You're gonna... Lovely. Whatever.
Wait, you don't think I can walk?
No, you can, but I don't know if you can walk that fast. I don't think you can beat a horse.
Okay, then I'll just catch up with the group.
Alright. I don't know. I have a scar from Artemis that I didn't even realize was from him. But
The what?
I didn't realize he gave it to me until a couple months ago.
What was this? Why? Maybe not when, maybe more like why.
No, when is a good question.
Hello,
Dr. Minos?
Dr.
Doc?
Ingram. Nice to see you again.
Wait, shit, you're tall.
Yeah, because you're short.
Okay.
No, he also
Short
is
old
just
man.
legitimately tall.
Ron, shut the fuck up.
He's tall,
Me, me,
you're
me, me.
short.
Okay, thank you. Now can we stop?
Shorty.
The conversation I would like to have with both of you would be preferred in private at different moments, if that's okay.
Sure.
Oh, I almost
Who
went
do
through
you
the
want to
ceiling.
go first, man?
You,
Oh,
probably.
I can go get
Mm.
fucked. I'll go to the post office.
Rylan, do you want to have this
You.
conversation on your own?
I'll be fine.
Understood.
If Rylan wishes, I will give him all my weaponry.
I don't care.
Keep it on you. There's a clown.
There is a clown.
Yes, there is a clown.
Fuck yes, clown.
Not a fucking sentence I thought I'd say today.
Oh, did you?
Have either of you eaten yet today?
I've been having very old
No.
Fritos. Thanks, Pa.
Aries.
Yeah. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Getting sick of putting this fucking mask on all the goddamn time. Should you go with
What?
Make sure he's not.
What was that?
Zed.
Oh. Thank you.
Sorry.
What was it bothering you?
Yes.
Just let him shoot Zeds, it's fine.
I use my other weapon.
No,
Hmm?
I'd say that scar's about 8 years old.
Wait, you have a scar that's 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
And Artemis gave it a
Yep.
Ooh. Yikes.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes. Ooh, jeez.
He would have been, what, 16?
Yikes.
I don't hold any hard feelings for that shot, at least.
That's good? Question mark? I sure hope not.
No. I can't be too mad at him for what he was forced to do as a kid. And so... the same way, I think your friend Aiden wouldn't exactly be mad at you for cutting his face.
I kind of wish I could go back and unlock the memory to see why. I guess I was just scared.
Probably.
I guess I'll never know. Unless there's a way to go back and fix that, but I really don't think I trust anyone going through me like that. I mean, I trust you, but I don't think you would know what you're doing.
No, I wouldn't know what I'm
Respectfully.
doing unless you should
Yeah.
not trust me for that specific task.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Bob, can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I don't know if I said earlier. I said how I changed my name and I looked at you and I said I've been meaning to talk with you about that.
You did say that.
Do you remember before I left for the Scorch, I joked that if I'm your kid, I should take your last name? And joked that Saturn Ingram didn't really go all that well together?
It doesn't have the best flow.
It does not. And I was thinking from the Scorch and the maze and coming back, everything really just about me is just things I've taken from others. I don't even know who this Saturn girl is. She was someone important to a girl I was supposed to be.
You seem to be talking about creating a name for yourself.
Yeah. Just like, I don't know. Maybe some help with it. Need you, my paw.
No. Asking me
Doesn't
on the spot to name a kid, huh?
Doesn't have to be right now. I mean, I'm thinking like I'll have like 2 names, you know. I'll introduce myself as Saturn Solstice to everybody, but all my good friends and family will know me as whatever. And then if you're cool with Ingram being a last name for me.
That would make me really happy.
Okay.
Well, we're going to go with tradition. Are there any birds you particularly like?
That's hard. I mean, there is one that I really like, but I don't think we can make a name out of it.
Which one?
The red-winged blackbird.
It's a bit of a mouthful.
Yeah.
Aries, what's wrong?
Aries.
I saw it again.
The clown?
Yep, it's in the stables.
Alright.
Oh, my stomach just recoiled in the worst way possible.
Possibility.
It is a real possibility, one that I have yet to.
Where's Saturn? Okay, it's right in front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hate it. That's so fucking much. I might have to fix my eyes a bit. Oh. I swear I saw them here. They were waiting right at the gate. They stared at me and then they fucking waved.
That's all. Okay.
Did I see that?
You two are incompetent.
All of them are.
You might be pretty, but you're incompetent as shit.
Oh.
Wish we had more girl guards.
They're all fucking males.
Maybe we need more girls, you know, if she wasn't stuck with some fucking idiot. What's the girl power?
I highly doubt what is in the contents of their pants is affecting the lack of content in their brains.
No, she might not like you.
Want me to check down there?
Just waiting for Aries to catch up first. Well, I found out where that fucker came in from.
What do you mean?
Down here, I'm guessing?
The guard was fucking asleep until I poked him.
Oh my god.
He slept in forever, man.
At this point, just let me fucking guard.
How is it just a clown just hanging around?
I don't know.
Wait, I heard another gate. I swear to God, I swear to God, I heard a gate
It
open.
was this one, I saw it close.
Oh, I hate
This
it
guy
here.
is fast.
Did he come?
I think he left.
Think? Well, that was him coming in here.
You guys Want to check out? They all watch these guys.
Mm-hmm. These fucking cars. There's the worst spot everywhere. There's too many hiding places. Too many exits and entrances.
Too many tunnels in the woods.
Yep, the subway.
Mhm.
I like it. At all.
We'll find somewhere with better entrance and exit points.
There shouldn't be too many, but there should be just enough if you need to exit.
Mm-hmm. One-way exits.
See, it becomes a problem then when it's a one-way exit. Because all it takes is a fire, and all of a sudden everyone's dead that fast. So there should be multiple, but... I mean,
No.
it's like rats.
2 proper enter-exit points, multiple only exit points.
Still be careful.
Sad.
Yeah, no, I need to kill that one. That one actually scared the shit out of me. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'm being watched. I don't like this. Everything's too open right now.
Agreed.
I didn't even go that far from you guys. I just went to the back, and I keep hearing the gates open and close.
Wonder if we could drag that bastard into that vault.
The vault?
Mm-hmm. The one on the other side of the tunnel. Break the mechanism in the door. Eventually, all the oxygen will wear out. If not food. Doors don't open easily.
I'm sure my lab should be safe enough for us soon.
Mm-hmm. Did you remove the fire?
No.
Who did?
I don't know. When was that gone?
It was still here when I went out to go to my lab.
Ah, lovely. Lovely, that's perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Spectacular. Spectacular. I really don't want to be in the open right now.
No. Let's find a place.
I don't know where they are.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, anyways. Where's Saturn?
Saturn?
Yes.
What do you mean where's Saturn? You said they were watching you both.
Saturn's not here. What?
Saturn, you're 20.
I should have stayed behind.
Fucking hell.
What happened to staying in groups? I thought that was the plan, but clearly it isn't.
Clearly not.
Oh, grandma.
Batson's being accosted by the clown.
I'm gonna check by the gate. I'll be back. Rylan, god damn it.
Okay, those two are pairing. That makes us a pairing. What?
Nothing. It's just that those two ran off, leaving the doctors behind. What's in here? He just left from there.
Fair enough. Just considering the directions she could have gone in.
When was the last time you saw her?
Literally was at that post office building where me and Aries said we were going to do a perimeter check of the parking lot, and she said she would be walking over to you.
Hmm.
Okay.
I've interacted with Rylan while he's sober and while he is drunk, and I think I prefer him sober.
As do I.
I can't do this.
Mm. And they've split up again. Okay.
Well, one of them's a
God.
soldier of some sort, so I trust Rylan to be alone.
I trust Ares. No, you've been staying with the farm, to my knowledge, yes?
Yes, I have been in the for most of the time in their barn because I didn't want to be a problem, but only recently started staying in their windmill.
If there is someone, at the very least, claiming to be from the government and going after people, I'm not sure what exactly you got told by the clown, but...
He's after people from the government.
Exactly.
He's connected to organized crime of some sort.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Skura.
Hmm.
They have a person in their IT department by the name of Steve. They're working directly for the world governing body.
Lots
They
of
have
information.
already talked to Rylan, I assume, because they said soldier boy or something like the sort.
Correct.
And to my knowledge, they're here to take back their investments.
Well, multiple people in the farm have ties that might make them targets as well. I suggest you share the information when you do end up going back.
I will. I do believe the difference between me and the people of the farm, though, is those in the farm of fugitives. The government would not care burning them to ash. I'm assuming, considered useful because of my projects.
Mm-hmm.
Other than that, I haven't the faintest idea on why they'd want me alive.
Ingram, I'm losing my shit. He just fucking disappeared in front of us.
What?
Just disappeared. It's like he was right there and he's just gone.
Were you being accosted by the clown?
I was being accosted by the clown. Pause. Pause.
Hey,
He disappeared.
okay. It's okay.
Oh.
He
Hey.
dropped from the top of
No,
the tunnel.
no,
He did
was,
basically vanish in front of me too.
Yeah, he was right by the car, and there was this weird black stuff, and he just fucking disappeared. Gone.
Like I was on top of the tunnel with him. He drops. I turn around and he was gone.
What? He was right in front of us.
I don't know if the clown is
What?
completely human.
What? What do you?
Gonna be okay.
What do you
Oh my
mean?
gosh.
Oh,
Yes.
what?
Do you want to talk about it?
Let's just move on. I don't know.
Okay.
They want me.
I'm losing my shit.
I was worried they might.
Oh.
Not going to let them
Fortinbras.
take you. Fortinbras.
The
I'm
guy
gonna
who
lose
helped
my
make
shit.
me, I think.
That confirms my theory.
Huh?
Excuse you?
Fuck.
Ares, if I could ask you to leave the surrounding area for a moment, just get out of earshot.
No.
What?
Ares can listen
What?
to this.
Okay, that's fine.
You have something to say? Then say it.
Oh.
I'm going it out.
Nat 20 on intimidation. Fuck.
Need to be less intimidating, Ingram.
I'm
my
sorry.
God.
It comes naturally.
You're just not cool.
Bro, fucking die.
There would have been a more perfect statement.
This has happened so many fucking times. I'm so done.
The amount of times this has happened with something I've said that's sort of off-putting.
Their power flickered.
You're powerful. You're so powerful.
I would like to let you know that I've been informed that it's a smoke bomb.
Yeah, I was also informed that he spoke bomb daddy.
I was going to say
Okay.
that or some sort of cloaking tech, yes.
Do we even continue a conversation, or do we just?
I think we should wait.
We should wait. I'm gonna drink the last bit of my water.
Take me clown.
I'm gonna disassociate for approximately 90 seconds.
I'm not.
Oh, I should set a timer.
I keep falling down there. Smoke bomb. Not wrong. Holy shit.
It's too late for me to set a timer. I wasn't gonna do loitering. I was like, I'm gonna go to bed and I'm gonna get up early so I can read read the thing I'm supposed to read for my Ottoman class tomorrow. No.
Where the fuck is Rylan, bro? Oh my
He
god.
He messaged me. He's like, "Where you at?" I was like, "Between stadiums."
Rylan, where are you?
I'm at the tunnel.
Well,
Okay,
I've
can he come back?
finished disassociating.
Welcome back, Pa.
Thank you.
Aries went to go
Rylan, come
pick
back.
up. Rylan. And we're waiting for Minos to wake up.
Minos to stop being fainted.
Yeah. Oh shit! I think something happened because even his stream died.
Yes, I said what happened. I said the power flickered.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened. They have to restart it completely.
The power to his brain flickered.
And I thought I was the robot. You know, I'm gonna AFK so I can put sink water into my bottle.
Do that. Anyways, that's called an aneurysm. Or a seizure.
Rylan, can you come back?
I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not pausing my recording either.
It's not fucking funny. Asshole.
Okay.
Swear to God, I'm gonna
That,
shoot that fucking
that was
horse.
just everything. My lights on my ceiling turned off and then turned back on. Every
had a mini
screen in my
power on.
PC turned off. I think everything should be back. Let me check real fast.
I have to know out of character, what is the last thing you heard?
The last thing I heard was no Aries, you can stay.
Don't start the lore yet. My headphones aren't on.
Don't worry. No, the last thing I said...
Not yet.
Was-
I'm sitting down. Hold on.
Not yet.
Okay.
Quit teabagging me.
He's not.
Oh shit! I must
Oh my
wait then.
God.
Get your tiny ass teabags
Hi,
on my
Ryan.
face.
My entire power just turned off.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'm back though.
Okay,
That's not good.
I'm alive.
Good?
I think.
I think we're fine.
No. I
I
said,
think we're fine.
if you're going to say something, you can say it in front of everyone.
I'm familiar with who Saturn is. I do not.
Huh?
I'm aware of who you are. Vaguely.
No, you're not. What that thing that clown used? Gaslight.
It's funny.
Gaslight.
I should
I'm
tell you
not
the
s-
clown left.
I'm not familiar with the term gaslight.
It's working. Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight.
But I'll wait my
Okay.
turn.
And what are you planning on doing with that information?
Nothing. It's not my information to share.
What do you...
Hmm?
What do you know?
Let me DM you so I actually know exactly all I know.
Valid.
God, you know, we love the improv lore.
we have a thing for this, but I don't know exactly how much I know.
Time to type out very, very fast on what home slice window.
Home slice.
You want to keep intimidating him while I do go into my mind palace?
I don't need to say
I
things
got
to
you.
intimidate him.
Honestly, out of everyone here, I'm most intimidated by Ingram.
I know.
Ryland's probably at the bottom of the intimidation list.
What?
You're drunk.
Talking shit. No, I'm not. Who said that?
And you have Sari.
Ingram, is he drunk?
No.
I don't think that's relevant for this part of the conversation.
It isn't.
What's relevant is that you have very pertinent information about my daughter.
I do. I know. A decent bit. I've seen blueprints. Met the creator.
What?
Saw her eyes for a moment, so I know product of royal, unfortunately.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
I know that you have a tracker.
We know. Do you know where it is in her?
Well, I've seen her blueprints. It's in
So-
her head.
More specific.
The back of the head.
Oh,
Probably
lovely.
nearest to the neck.
It's the same part where they put it in other people.
Sons of bitches.
Your story is yours to tell. I will never speak it a word of it.
So, you... Why did you want to talk to me?
I wanted to talk to you because of the tracker.
Well, they already found me, genius.
Well, I didn't know that at the beginning when I came over here.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Oh, speaking of which, that clown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unaware of who he followed. Could be me, could be Ryland, could be Saturn, could be anyone. According to him, 2 to 3 months. It's all that took him to find us.
That's it.
That's it.
We're so fucked.
Maybe just a little bit.
Mm.
Thankfully, my device on my wrist is disconnected from any major connections, so I assume if everyone else that's from there has a tracker, like you've said, I might have one.
I think if we are to take the clown's truth that the trackers were not used to find the multitude of people who are being tracked, then it would lie upon the group that came from the Scorch.
Hmm. How long ago did the Scorch people leave?
Leave to the Scorch or leave to come back? 'Cause that's two
Either
very different
or.
answers.
Either.
2 months ago we left?
In my understanding, you arrived at the Scorch nearly exactly 2 months ago.
Shit.
There's another reason that I wanted to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
The device on my wrist is not completely my design.
Oh.
Partially created by someone I met in the government. Fortinbras.
You know,
That's how
I keep hearing the name, and I've seen the face when he was
Mhm.
younger, and you know, I don't see why he
Much-
wants me back so bad.
I don't either. Honestly, I will say much easier to work with than Royal. I hated him.
Oh, you actually worked with
You
him?
worked directly with him then.
I don't know if I worked directly with him. I think I met him once and he was a bastard, so I just never bothered talking to him again. Fortinbras, though. I worked with him on the device on my wrist.
I must be a pretty smart fucking guy then.
Maybe. But I have something that might be interesting to you. You were in the maze, correct?
Yes?
1 second.
Now he's going into his mind palace again.
I am.
I'm scared he's
Gate.
going into his mind palace.
If my device was created by Fortinbras and
Moment. Come on. Ares, where is it?
Right in front of me. It's gonna disappear. This motherfucker. God damn it. Lost them.
Did you get a
I got
shot
a bunch
in?
of good hits.
Good.
Yeah, I got three, 4. I landed most of them. They ran inside back into the stadium and disappeared. I had a feeling to check outside. There's a rope.
Of course.
Back corner.
Mm-hmm.
Something told me to check outside the gates. That's right here.
I see it.
They're stalking us. Lovely.
Yes, I can smell the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Fuck, how much ammo do I have? Okay. I need
Should
more guns. That's the problem.
be able to notice quicker.
Yeah, no, it was me reloading was the issue, honestly. It's fine,
It's alright.
Thank you. I'll be more observant next time.
No, it's alright.
I'd... What, so you'd have to open me up?
no, gods no.
Oh, that was something to come back to.
To catch you up on the conversation of what you missed.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to shoot a clown.
Oh, is he there?
Yeah, I got 4 hits on him, I think.
Oh.
Good
Nice.
job.
He's bleeding.
I was offering Saturn a chance to get her memories back. I'll need a computer much more powerful than the one on my wrist. There's a decently sized one in Atlas Labs.
Field trip.
I'm going to
Good.
be honest. What reason do
You
we
don't
have
trust
to
me?
trust you?
You don't, but you have numbers.
And
If
you'll
I were
have
to,
access directly to my daughter's brain.
I could let you do the work instead if you wished.
I wouldn't
The
know
only
what
issue
I'm
is
doing.
there's that, and the only other issue is that the terminal on my wrist, while not powerful enough to do it, would be the best way to get it done, and it only responds to me. If there is even a moment where you think that I am doing something to intentionally hurt Saturn, I have given Rylan on multiple occasions permission to shoot me.
I wouldn't need
Yep.
permission.
I know you wouldn't.
Neither do I, but
I was just saying. You do not have any direct reason right now to trust me. I'm
No.
hoping for this to be the reason that a doorway to gain your trust. I understand I'm government. I'm the bad guy. I genuinely mean no harm to you, to Saturn.
He's shooting that fucking clown again.
I don't mean harm to anybody in the area. In the militia, in the Grove, there is one person I have ill intent towards,
Who would
and
that
that is
be?
whoever took my daughter.
Respectable answer.
The moment I figure out who did that, there will be nothing that stops me from getting my revenge.
Hmm.
Then you understand how seriously I'm treating this situation.
I fully understand it. Okay, it was Aries. Sorry, I'm still suffering from that cough.
Hmm.
Fine. I'd have to think about it.
It is a big deal to.
Because, I mean, what push comes to push, it's just not a lot there. And I get nothing. I mean, fuck, what if I get everything back and I'm just a whole different person?
That's completely up to you. To my knowledge, so far, there hasn't been someone who remembers everything from the maze.
Alternatively, it would just be memories returning, correct?
Correct.
Why would that change who you are rather than just giving you a larger data set?
I mean, I don't. That's what, 19 years worth of memory of a person who I'm supposed to be?
Hmm.
What if I just. I don't know.
You don't have to know right now.
I don't know right now.
And if push comes to shove, if you do not like the memories you have, the ones that you are returned, I can just separate them again.
I mean, they did do that before. You worked with the bastard. I don't think it'd be hard.
I didn't work with him directly on any robotics like that. The only time him and I really worked together was on the Vital, of which I have 3 partially built copies, and the one on my wrist.
Yeah, partially built. They're not done yet.
No. The important part, though, is that they all communicate with each other.
Oh.
Long distance text communication. That's the basis of what it has so far.
Hmm.
But they all need some sort of AI inside of it to gain proper usage.
A network over a large distance, then.
They can work over a long distance, say, Saturn, you headed east and I headed west. They will continue working as long as there's satellites in the sky. However, another very important thing is that they do not go off government servers.
That's good.
Old
It
world
is. It's
satellites.
bootlegs off of their own information. Fulton Bross was the person that came up with that idea.
Hmm.
I came up with everything else. But if you are willing to trust me for at least a day, I might be able to give you back your past.
I'll think about it.
That's good to know. Do you know
Not
if the
sure.
clown is still out there?
I scoped around the area. There's no signs of them.
Did
I
you finally
think-
smoke bomb away? Those things probably smell like farts.
I mean, I probably got a
No.
couple of hits.
Gunpowder.
Probably is what scared them off.
Probably.
He was bleeding. However,
I think we should be good for now.
I don't think there was any blood directly leading back to either of the stadiums.
The only concerning thing about working on your memory is if we do go in there, we run the risk of tripping the tracker.
Assuming
Do
it's not
you-
already tripped.
Assuming it's not already tripped. Either way, I feel like if we're doing work on you at the point, might as well try taking it out. If I remember right, Rylan, you mentioned you have someone here who's decent with electronics.
That's Julian, yeah.
This is Julian now.
He's gone to bed though.
Yeah, they're asleep in my lab.
I don't believe it's going to be a today thing.
Yeah, I wouldn't want it to be a today thing.
Needs time to think.
Just, I mean, I trust no one else to mess around with technology than Julian.
That's fair. If we do this and we go through with it, unfortunately the best place for it would probably be near-ish to the Atlas AI core, or somewhere within Atlas itself. We would need to remove the tracker before we go into working on anything memory-wise.
Gotcha.
Because in that case it would send a code to start activating the tracker, but would lead to nowhere.
Okay.
There any
This is a
other
lot.
risks you haven't told us about yet?
The other night, when we were at Citropolis, you mentioned a Quinn.
Yeah. Quinn.
Who is Quinn?
Quinn was a friend of mine in the maze who died.
Hmm.
And I don't know why, but about I don't make me do math. Let's say 6 months ago, give or take, she started appearing to me and only to me. And just talking with me.
Hey, so I figured out how the guy got in.
Interesting.
Copy.
There's a
Anything
long
that
rope
happened
behind, and it seems like they
at
broke through the
that
glass to
time that
get
you
in
closed it?
the building.
Tenth
There's no
floor.
guards on this side.
10th floor.
Yeah. Sorry, they're finding out how we got in.
The clown.
They're finding out the clown.
Oh. Do we know how did the clown get in?
The same way that I said he got in. Went through the back. Added a rope. Climbed up. Broke through the glass.
Oh. That would definitely be a way. This place is quite impressive. As for risks, right, back on actual topic. There are a couple, as any sort of thing like this could have. For example, I heard someone has had rib reconstruction.
I wonder who that was.
I wonder who that could be.
Who that could be, Rylan.
I wonder.
I wonder who
Rylan,
that
learned
is.
who do you think, Rylan?
I learned it directly
I-
from Isla, so I'm willing to bet it's you.
No. I think it was Artemis.
Well, you know, I want to be.
I
surprised
haven't
either.
met Artemis.
I'm just saying.
Well, then you don't know
I
the
think it
condition
was-
of his ribs.
That's accurate. I do not know the condition of Artemis's ribs. But any sort of work on I feel like the words I want to use do not apply, and it is very rude.
Just say it.
At the same time, I don't want to be rude though.
I'll give you permission this one time to be rude. Pa, don't get offended.
Working
it.
on any sort of computer or computer connected thing on a scale that is bringing back memories as old as 6 years could have some obvious effects in maybe losing an extra memory from more recent times or something. Something accidentally gets overwritten. But if we have someone who's very good at electronics with Julian, myself with my knowledge of how the Vital works, and I assume you're going to be there. You
I will be.
are with your intelligence as well, and possibly... Do you know any other scientists around? Maybe... I don't know if we would want to bring Icarus on this.
No, I do not want that man in my body.
That is completely fair.
The
I'm
only
just
other
trying to...
person I would want near me is Via. But Via's
Can we get
more
V
of
in
a
on it?
Via's more of a general practitioner doctor.
We get as many people as we can, as much intelligence as we can. Maybe even Ares comes with us. Would lower the risk factor by a wide margin.
Risk factor 4.
I guess I'm just chopped fucking liver.
Do you have
That's
any
fine.
idea on how to do medical information? Do you have any medical knowledge or computer knowledge?
I
Sorry,
definitely have
I'm not a
medical
star,
knowledge.
Rylan.
No, yeah, I don't.
Not a literal one,
Um,
at least.
Nope.
That glass needs to be fixed.
Only stars. That's all I got. Just.
Sorry, I'm
your
not a
guy.
star then, Rylan.
You are. You're a superstar.
There should
Oh,
be
really?
additional glass in the storage
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, no, but I scoped around the entire area. There are a few weak spots.
Alright.
But yes, the chances, the more minds we have on this, the better. People to double check, triple check, work on both hardware and software.
Alright, if we're going to the AI core, how are we going? How might that affect Saturn? If we're using its processing power.
The processing power isn't really is not going to affect Saturn.
Mm-hmm.
The AI core is to amplify the vital. It does not have enough processing power to even begin file transfer on such a mass level that Saturn has.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to use just the vital, it might take a decade to get all of it swapped over.
What I'm saying is if this means that the AI core is on, how do we know that the files and processes it was doing for Atlas Labs aren't going to affect Saturn?
That's a good point.
It's a very good point.
Damn, so I just get more files?
I don't think you want those.
I
I've
don't
been
think you
through
want
Atlas myself.
So have I. Not the best place.
And what's a bit more trauma?
Woo!
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 You
Join
think
us.
Some of the
trauma.
things they were doing to people in there, I don't think you want that in your
Oh.
head.
Not just people, but animals.
Yes, I saw that as well.
I actually haven't stopped and read any of this stuff. This is all new to me.
It's completely possible, well, not even completely possible, it is likely that if we take it one-to-one and connect her in the vital directly to the AI core, it will start uploading things to either the vital or her. What we can do instead is maybe... I mean, I have 3 AI housings that don't have an AI. Can shove it into that and then make it raw processing power.
This is all too big brain for me. I don't know what's going on.
I'll write down some of my concerns before we actually give an answer, and I'll let you look through them.
That is more than generous.
Well, ultimately it is Saturn's decision whether or not she wants
is.
this procedure.
It's also her decision on how much she wants to remember, if she wants to go through with the procedure.
Yes. We want Saturn fully consenting to whatever happens to her.
Yeah. I need to think about it. But I'll let you know before more shit hits the fan.
Yes, we have a clown that is after most of us, apparently, so...
Yeah. So does the clown also want you dead?
The clown doesn't want me dead. The clown wants me to go back to the government.
So the clown just wants everyone to go back to the government, is what I'm getting at.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. Apparently, you've worked with Foreign Boss. Apparently, he put in a special request for me specifically.
Distressing.
Yeah, the whole time. Well, first of all, it called me an it the whole time. The clown
just
called me an
not-
it,
That's just not kind. You're not an it.
and then he kept calling me by my number, my code.
Hmm.
Right, well, we didn't like that.
Yes, that is.
I don't like that
However-
fucking clown.
No, I don't like him.
I
However,
don't
that
either.
does say that the government doesn't know your current identity.
Doesn't know many of our current identities.
I'm being circled.
Oh, I guess it does, technically. You are being
Why are
circled.
you circling me?
Get circled, idiot.
Oh, what the fuck?
Get circled, idiot.
No! No!
Is this normal behavior?
What the fuck?
Relatively.
I'm coping.
It's the signal that people are too stressed and probably want a change of topic.
So I
Get
get
out of the way.
circled.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
I mean, it's an upgrade from the
what
play
the
fighting.
hell? Oh no, that still happens.
Play fighting.
I know.
Don't look at me like that.
Ares and Rylan have a bit of a
Yeah,
You
get
missed.
circled too.
You
gotta
missed
get
so
out
many
of this.
times.
continued friendly brawl.
I'm
Get
being
one
free
circle.
cam right now. I
There
can't
you
see.
Feels like the. How often do they do this?
Yeah.
I'm just picking this up today. Well, granted, I've always lived
Enough
behind Ingram.
that I'm about to tell them to take it to the fighting pit if they're going to continue.
You have a fighting bit.
Fight pit, fight pit, fight pit, fight.
Do you want to
pit.
see?
Sure.
Probably
only
better
been in
than
your- I've only been in your second stadium once before.
Well,
No.
probably be better for all of our
What the hell?
minds to
What
get
the
inside.
hell?
Ares,
To the
Rylan,
fight pit.
Hmm?
fight pit.
Why?
No.
Hmm.
I don't like
Not
the fuck.
now, but at some point I
Fuck.
might
Bitch.
ask you about
Ow.
Royal and Fort and Boss. At some point, not now.
Yes, I would be
Shit.
more than amenable to talk about them.
You're not safe. Get over here.
Fight pit.
Mhm.
Stop being pussies to the fight pit. Minos,
not
who
a
did
cat.
you say your daughter was again?
Yeah, you are.
My daughter
I
is
am
missed.
not a cat. No.
Rabbit ears?
Yes.
That's my sister.
I believe I've heard that.
Oh, yeah, you son of a bitch.
My baby sister.
Mhm.
I could tell you so many stories about her when she was younger.
I'd love to hear it.
And where her and I were training, and she had to climb up a 100-foot pole, and she successfully did it. And then she jumped, landed perfectly on her feet, and then fell on her butt.
Kind of funny.
It was very funny to watch.
Well, she's gotten
Of
pretty
course,
good.
I
at-
immediately ran over and checked on her. You have a.
She's gotten
chin
better-
down here?
She's gotten so
Yes.
much better at parkour since then.
And I win.
Oh. Is Ares dead? Well.
I'm going to murder you.
Are we sure they aren't
Get out of
distant
the fight
siblings?
pit.
They
Are
might
we
be.
sure those two aren't distant siblings?
might be.
Get your ass.
Not to
They
my
look so much
knowledge.
alike.
You know, Rylan and I had a conversation on the roof of this building a couple days ago. I found it very humorous that I've given Ryland permission to kill me, and Ryland apparently has the nickname of Theseus.
Oh.
Really? Who gave him
Only
that?
I can call Ryland that.
Ares did.
Oh, of course, the guy named Ares did.
Mhm.
I'm
It
gonna
was
break your armor.
perfect.
I swear. You know what we have to do? We have to
You,
trap
you are
Ares in
not
a
going to break
jar.
my arm, you piece of shit.
Why do you have to put Ares in a jar?
Oh, you don't know
Wait,
who
why
that
am I being put in a jar? Hello?
Yay!
is? You don't know?
I
What do you
don't.
mean I
Georgia.
There
don't
was an
know?
old myth where Ares, the
Georgia.
god of war, was trapped in a jar, embarrassingly, and no one saved him until people got fed up that there was no war because
I
he was
think I
trapped in
actually
a
do
jar.
remember this one.
Churchill!
Yeah, he
I
was
think I-
trapped in a jar. hmm
I do remember that one.
Fuck!
The fact that
Fucking
Ar-
armor!
that the goddess Artemis had to
Oh my
get
God.
him out.
Churchill,
so funny.
loser!
Very.
Mhm.
If you
I think also the
snag
god of
me with
death, not Hades. What was his Zagreus?
You
No,
fucking
that's
Thanatos.
You
something else.
Loser!
Thanatos. That's the.
Yes,
I'm not good with my
Thanatos.
god. Yeah, Thanatos was
Neo.
also.
We have a cheater in the
Thanatos,
house.
no, now I remember. Thanatos was
Neo.
trapped in a chest, so then Ares went to get him out. Then Ares was trapped in a jar. Or a jug of some kind. So what I'm hearing is,
Buxton!
you know, I think Ares could fit in this pot right here.
Possibly.
I think he could fit.
Do we have a basket in here?
Some basket? Basket? Basket?
I don't think we do.
Bye, motherfucker! Bitch!
You're literally such a cheater.
Time to check all of my bags. See if I have a basket. I
I'm
have,
very certain at this point that they are somehow related. They just
guys, I have 5 baskets.
Please put them down.
Shit.
You're such a little cheater.
No.
This is why no one wants to fight you.
Hey, Ares.
I'm busy beating up the shit on someone. Fuck my
But Ares, look, basket.
Wait, my armor's about to break. Hold on.
It should break.
Ares is a basket, and it's calling your name. Look,
Oh, it's a
basket.
basket. Basket.
Taking the basket. My basket.
Basket.
My little
Oh,
basket.
you piece of shit.
You piece of shit. You ate like 10 times already.
What do you
God
mean
forbid
10
I-
times?
I said what I said. Listen, you're wearing armor and I'm not right now.
Okay,
I'm
wait,
not
okay, wait. Okay.
I'm guessing a lot.
Slightly more severe than usual.
only slightly.
Mhm.
Wait. Okay, I'm ready.
I'm also
Bring on,
ready.
piece of shit. Wait.
It's-
Okay, I took it off. I'm
Oh
good.
my god, wait.
I thought I had my cape on!
honestly kind of funny because afterwards Ares has to be the one to patch both of them up.
I mean, what better way to get patience than making the patience?
You're
If
such
Ares
a
was
little
charging,
bitch.
It would be a very easy way to make money.
According to the rules of the show, we are not supposed to bet on fights in the fight pit.
Oh, what? I could have been rich.
I won! I'm victorious!
He wins.
However, I've noticed that rule isn't particularly enforced.
Stop! I already won! Stop being a sore loser!
No, I'm being salty.
Your friend is very salty.
Alright.
No.
You too?
You lost twice. Give
I-
up.
I've mentioned that there's an AI in my device on the wrist.
Don't.
Give me my
It
fucking
It
pen,
just
motherfucker.
told me to.
I already put it down! It's over there!
It just suggested that I put an MLP figure next to him. I'm so confused. For the record, that's Mist's doing.
Hi, Miss.
Stop! Stop! Let me pick you up.
No.
I think I just heard armor break. Are we sure we want to keep doing this?
There it is.
Harry's fucking dying.
Fucking dead.
It's in our
Dead
base,
as
it's
hell.
fine.
I know.
Damn, this bitch dead. Dead as hell.
Yes, chat.
Okay.
I'm calling you out.
3 times.
Basket.
Or 4. 3 or 4 times.
Oh, now you want the basket.
Basket.
Now you want my little basket. Okay.
I am victorious times 4.
You lost. Here's the
There you go.
loser's basket. Get in the basket.
Get in the water.
I said get in the basket, not steal the basket.
Get in the water.
Mom,
have
Ellie stole
remembered-
my basket.
That this thing can just be loaded with VHS tapes or cassette tapes. Do you have a cassette player?
Stop!
I,
Stop being a little
I
bitch.
actually do have a cassette player, but it's at home.
Do we have any empty cassettes? Because I've been trying to get copies of Epic the Musical for Rylan off of this thing. I have several musicals on my wrist device.
Oh, well, actually, wait, I can actually openly talk about this now. Why haven't I done this sooner? Okay, so I don't know much about my but I know one thing.
Hmm.
It's gonna blow your mind. Do you like video games?
Why do you ask?
I can play any video game. I am a living emulator.
Huh, huh.
I only have
Interesting.
one game, and that is Pokemon Yellow.
You see, I actively play Poke Park 1 and 2 when I'm bored. Sorry, Pa. I know you've tried to explain the mushroom things to me, but all I can hear is do 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 do
Burn.
do 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 do.
I'm.
Sorry.
Betrayal of the highest kind.
How did you get up there?
I try to pay attention.
Spite.
It's just sometimes I can't
respect
help
it.
it. It kind of just happens.
Water.
I'm sorry.
No more road
Chat
to
wants to
ruler
know if you
talks,
can
I
run Doom.
suppose.
No, I'm.
Chat wants to know if you can run
sorry.
Doom.
Oh yeah, of course I can run. I can also run TF2. But it's all bots.
Damn it.
It makes you feel. I listened to some of it.
Mm-hmm. What have you picked up on?
Can she run Doom? I don't know if she can
I'm
run
not-
Doom.
Pa,
Well, she
I'm
just
not
said
that
she can run
smart.
Doom.
Oh, she.
If
Oh, she
If
can.
you
I
don't
wasn't listening.
understand something, you can just
What?
ask me.
I feel dumb if I ask.
What?
Don't do that.
Okay, I'll
If I'm talking to you about it, it's
Yeah.
because I want to talk to you about it, not that I just want to
Yes,
hear
chat,
myself
they
talk.
never fixed the bot issue.
Okay. I'll pay more attention. But also, I'm getting to the really good part of Pokepike 2. There's a black hole in the sky, Pa. I have to fix it.
Okay. It's a game. Sure.
I've played this game like at least 20 times, and I love it every single time. Oh, there's also this one really dumb game called Minecraft. I don't know. I don't think it'll ever catch
You know,
on.
I've heard of that one.
I don't think it'll ever catch on. I play it, and then after 2 weeks, I give up.
Yes, that's about my experience with it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know. It'll never catch on.
You know, there was this one mod that I used to use all the time called Create. Sadly, it never worked on my computer fully.
Could
You know,
we
there's
maybe
this-
go to somewhere a little more relaxing? The room smells like Rylan and Ares' blood.
Ew.
Yes,
Blood of the men.
I don't know, one time I'm all clean.
Ew, blood of the men. Ew. Ew.
God forbid.
God
I know
forbid,
you're
blood of the
clean,
men.
Just
what's
Mm.
over there?
Rylan, go use the washroom. You stink. You
Speak
stink.
for yourself.
I took a shower. What do you mean?
Okay, let's run.
Go-
Let's
Yes,
keep 'em in there.
chat, you
Let's
can
run.
play a specific video game.
Quick, let's run.
what? Screw it. What is the sheer opposite of this? It is the spa.
There's a spa.
Why didn't you go through the small little area, the hidden one?
Because I was going the opposite direction of Rylan.
turtle habitat. Hold on a minute.
Oh, yes.
Let's see what
Please.
other
I'm going to
Please.
swim with the turtles.
Aries, please, no.
Actually, wait. I wonder. Hold on. I gotta
What's
sit
in
here and
there?
look at my catalog. What other
Oh.
games do I have in here?
I don't trust
I
you,
do.
actually.
The sign says to see Ingram. I do see Ingram.
These are turtles that were brought through the irradiated zone.
Hey,
They're currently going through a process of mycoremediation to remove radiation. And that is how both the plants and the fish are still alive in there, despite the turtles being relatively radioactive.
Ah.
It's
You know, I
used...
found a lot of more turtles, like, out in the world. You want to bring them this way at any point?
also, Venus,
There's
I was
an
gonna.
entire
You made a
shipping
joke
cons-
about seeing Ingram, and I was like, "Hey, buddy, back off. They're taken."
Uh,
I have no intent of taking Ingram from any
Good,
partners.
because you know what? Oh, I forgot. I gotta stand up. You're not good enough. Hold on, I gotta point at you. I gotta point at you. You pokes your chest. You're not good enough for my paw.
I,
This is an
I agree with
interesting
this
development.
statement.
You're not good enough.
What
for
are
my
your
paw.
what are your intentions with them?
What are your intentions with my ma?
Yeah, what's your intentions?
What are your intentions, Dr. Vitos?
Look at me in my eyes.
It's okay, Pa. I'll handle this.
I'm...
Rolls up my sleeves.
Setter. We team tag them.
We tag team.
Oh,
Yeah, got it.
dear.
What are
You
your
can go
intentions?
first.
Rylan, I am so confused.
I
Guys,
was.
I think they need the asthma pump more than me.
I'm back. Sorry.
I don't know. I'm just spacing out.
I have no intentions with your paw.
They see someone over the
Good,
age of 40
'cause
and
he's-
all of a sudden
he's-
assume that we're going to be going after each other.
Skit.
Well, who knows?
I have to urge to
he-
jump in the
'cause they
water
are
with
a
the turtles.
Pokes
Please
just
don't.
take an individual.
Okay.
Don't get
don't-
any ideas.
I don't intend on taking Ingram from anyone.
Good. I got my eye on you. I got my glowing eyes on you.
Can I say something out of character real fast?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
There's a ghost among us.
Oh,
Hi, miss.
I know your ass is
Yeah.
weird, Liz.
Hey, sis.
I just got 2 screenshots.
anyhow.
Back in
Anyways.
character.
Yes.
Sorry, Aries, you're on your own. I'm looking through my game catalog. What is Cookie Run Kingdom?
Cookie Run Kingdom.
Also, I'm sorry. This also implies that, like, if Minos put his mind to it, he'd be able to sweep me away somehow.
Now I gotta get up again.
I have no intents.
What even is happening?
You
here?
better
What?
not.
You're asking me. I haven't the faintest idea. I was more making a joke of that it says see Ingram and Ingram is within sight.
You better not be being my paw. I don't approve. You'll never
don't
be
approve
my
either.
dad. You'll never be my dad.
You know,
You
say
tell
that,
him,
yet,
Saturn.
yet hilariously, if Mist is your sister and Mist is my daughter,
No. No. No.
Oh dear.
Well,
No.
I think I've just broken
why?
Saturn.
Well,
would that make me your like son-in-law then? Because I'm dating Mist.
Why do you think I've been treating you so well?
Oh.
That's a wild statement, like actually.
Well, okay, yeah, we aren't married, yes. I guess that's fair to say.
So, the Zeris do this often.
Yes.
If I look away, is Ares going to move?
Oh, definitely.
Sometimes.
Are you doing this too?
Am I?
They were always there.
Hmm. I saw you move. I know you're behind me now. God, there's two of them.
Wait, now, do I add a character, Malachi? Do I pull a silly and just
I
play
think
the Pokepark loading theme into my mic?
Do it.
Oh my god.
You know the reason I say a Pokemon Yellow is because I can connect my Game Boy Color to my microphone.
Beautiful.
I can do it right now.
Hey, don't worry, they can't
Let
be
me just
next.
double
They
check
can't
this is the
steal
right
my
one.
bestie.
Wait, I wonder if I have a speaker in my body somewhere.
I won't
I
lie. I was
wonder.
really hoping the first time I met Aries in canon was on a Shayla Friday.
Wait, I got you.
Wait, let me see. Wait, I think I can make this better. Wait, I think. Hold on. I can do this.
You got it.
There we go. All right. You want
Where's
to
my
know what
copy
I?
of Pokemon?
Do you want to know what I hear when I'm bored, Pa? Rylan, Venus, you want to know what I hear when I'm bored?
Alright.
Sure.
Where exactly is that noise coming from?
I'm assuming the mouth. I don't think I saw an external speaker on your blueprints.
And the speech is based on a speaker, so I guess she can just open her mouth and do that. I'll admit, this is the first time I've seen this in particular. Alright,
This is the best thing I've ever seen.
Saturn, it's okay. You can stop. Okay.
Did you like it?
I loved it.
Thank you.
Intriguing.
That's one of my favorite games. Wait, I wonder.
I said I can put it through my mic.
Whoa, guys! I think my dead wife is talking to me.
Wait, what?
What?
No, I'm
What?
kidding.
Oh.
There's a voice in my head that's flirting with me.
Whoa.
Well, so far as hallucinations go, it
So-
could be worse.
Sorry, hallucination. You have a very pretty voice. I'm doxing you.
I'm going to go to somewhere more relaxing than the turtle sanctuary / bathroom. Oh. Voice chat not connected.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought, oh my god, I thought that was like a me thing. I got scared.
So
No,
did
yeah,
I.
I thought that was me again. I thought after my earlier power issue, I thought that was me again.
Jesus.
Well, as I was saying, I think I'm going to go somewhere more relaxing than the turtle sanctuary / bathroom.
Yeah, let me get off the floor.
Yes, it's probably not the best.
Probably not.
Oh, you don't say, really?
Mm-hmm.
No, I've only been here. The only other time I've been here, I was with Broca and we went to the restaurants in the center.
We could go there.
I enjoyed it, but you say you have a spa.
We do.
Whoa, we just. We could have gone to the spa from the thing.
don't know
Yes,
why.
but you still
I think-
smelt like blood.
I think of
Eh.
spa and I think of chili. Now I really want chili.
Why?
Chili?
Why
Yeah.
chili in a spa?
I don't know.
You know, I weirdly get it.
Thank you. Maybe you're not so bad.
I don't know what it is, but like, both in and out of character, I think I get it.
The just smell like beans.
Is that a bad thing?
You don't like them beans?
Don't know.
I don't have anything to change into.
Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
I don't really feel comfortable changing because it shows my.
You don't have to.
So it's okay. I'll just get soggy. It's okay.
Get soggy.
Listen, I already get waterlogged. This is like a thing that I know about myself.
Of course.
We
Well,
are
is
going
anyone
to
else
have to
gonna change?
come up with. I'll change.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't want to be the only one in my squares, alright?
And
Yes, your
square.
squares.
In my squares! Lexi, Nico, what
One
the
other
fuck?
time.
Do you know if anyone else at the farm was awake when you left?
When I left? No, I'm pretty certain it was only me.
Weird. When you were lively then?
Yes, I think most people are currently either out or asleep.
That would make sense.
Missing
That's what
kind
I
of
said, Lexi.
vanishing like that was.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Via in days.
Is there anything else I need to put away? Oh, I do not need to be carrying bullets
That's
on me.
actually incorrect. I saw Rylan with Via out in the field, looking for Miss
Taps your
Miranda.
forehead.
Ah,
Hold on.
Memory failure. Memory failure.
I'm only 52.
Oh, Grandpa.
I'm sorry, what?
Grandpa Minos. Grandpa Minos. Peepaw. Are you a peepaw, a pawpaw, or a peep?
Oh,
Not
what?
that last one.
Rylan,
Not
take
that
your
last one.
backpack off.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about my backpack.
Take your backpack.
Hey, you forgot about my backpack.
Watch where you're looking, buddy.
I'm coughing IRL, and that's hitting my mic. Or hitting my mouse.
You got a lot of tattoos on you.
Yes, I've mentioned this before.
Oh, yeah, but I haven't actually seen them.
Didn't realize you had tattoos.
I have one tattoo, and that's blood type.
You have your
Oh,
blood
lovely.
type tattooed on you.
Yes, the government made me do it. Somewhere around, I think there's an O positive on me.
Actually,
Either that or a negative.
I wish I had tattoos. All I have is blue skin or no skin.
I'm sure
Interesting.
we can get some sort of patterns on your skin.
Chat is saying a
Yes.
barcode is a better tattoo.
No.
No.
I don't agree with it in the slightest, but that's what it's saying. It's also saying that it says O negative.
Well, anyway, shouldn't we go with?
Probably.
Yes, probably. This one, I assume.
Whoa, back tattoo.
Yes. That so shocking.
No, I've literally never seen your tattoos or your stump until today.
Well, okay. For one, most of the time you've known me is in winter, where yes, I want to be covered up. Two, outside of a spa context, my stump gets cold very easily, so I tend to keep it covered.
Good point.
I mean, usually I'll just end up tying my sleeve or putting a sock on it.
The vital gets cold during the winter. Most of its body's made out of aluminum. What isn't aluminum is plastic, and isn't much better.
Does it have a required heat?
It does. It actually shut off during the winter.
Ooh.
It's currently bitching about the cold.
This is nice.
What, so there's just things living in there?
There's a AI call that I call chat, it is a very big. I wouldn't say big. I'd say it's simple for AI. It is currently now asking about a cookie.
Damn, chat. You just got called a simple AI. How do you feel about this?
I have a cookie. I do. You cannot shut off my heart. That's not something you have the power to do.
Okay, peepee.
What?
Do not call me that.
Why not?
That's horrid.
Well,
You-
listen.
It's threatening to turn my heart off.
Listen. I asked if he was a grandpa, a peepaw, or a peepee.
And I said, please not the last one.
So peepee.
No.
It keeps threatening me. I don't know why it keeps trying to shut off my heart.
Yeah, it just does not with you.
I don't know why it's like this. It's normally not. Oh, now it's trying to shut off my brain. That's even worse.
You just need
Well-
alcohol for that one.
Well,
Well, I'm so glad I don't have an AI that can just shut off my brain. I am the AI.
Yet more human than I am.
Oh. Saturn?
For a very long time, I could not feel most emotion. But Saturn, I assume, has, so
I feel
My-
too much.
in
is
my
my
opinion.
problem. I feel too much.
I think
You want me to
Aries is
take, like-
disassociating.
You want me to take like 30% of your emotions,
Maybe.
input in my head so we can counteract each other?
I think that might be for the best. Maybe it'd be better if I'm a bit of an asshole.
Give me 5 or so minutes to disassociate. I got to go let the dogs out of my mind prison.
Who let the
Oh, it's
dogs
not
out?
even a mind palace. It's a mind prison.
It's a prison.
I don't like myself. It's a prison in here.
See, mine is a palace because I'm the best. Oh god.
Mhm.
I must sound like him, don't I?
You're fine, Saturn. Oh, what if we're grabbing drinks? I'm grabbing drinks.
Yeah.
But Aries has some in the lab.
It's not that weird. It's
I stole some of Aries' lab wine. What?
I almost you came
Yeah.
in.
That boy. Thank you.
You came in and I almost asked, "Pa, do I have a weird knee?" And then I realized you wouldn't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So you know my arm?
Yes.
My right knee is also exposed.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to look at the tattoos because they're so cool.
Alright, you can go ahead.
And you said who the fuck does tattoos in blue?
It's hard to get. Trust me, I know from first-hand experience. Honestly, I was kind of hoping we'd have a bonding moment over both having blue ink.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright.
You have blue ink, I'm just blue.
Baja Blast.
Alright.
My Baja Blast. Oh, without my purple, I am forever blue.
What do you mean you're purple?
The song lyric.
Oh.
The song was called Purple Blue, and it was. I still can't tell if it's about a toxic relationship or not. But it's like,
Hmm.
I don't remember what the fuck it was. But the line that stuck out to me the most was, "Without my purple, I am forever blue. Without Crystal, I am forever blue." She's my purple, and now I'm just blue.
Oh.
Don't let me get philosophical, please. I'm already annoying. I don't need to be extra annoying.
You're not
I didn't
annoying,
say that.
Saturn.
Those words never came out of me mouth.
It's okay, you think it. I know you do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I came back and the first two things I heard were Baja Blast.
Uh-huh.
Baja Blast.
Yeah, I threw up
What-
for a while. Not right now, but I did.
Yes.
I'm going to assume coolant of some sort.
You'd be
Yeah.
correct.
My cool-
Chat is asking if we can get drunk.
I don't know.
Yay!
Can you?
I mean, is it going to take more than 4 glasses for you? Fucking hell!
What? Is he dead again? Fucking Christ, man.
I think he got drunk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Oh yeah, he did. Oh, and Aries.
Yeah, he did.
They both got shit.
Yeah.
Aries is
Aries
Yeah.
came back.
Oh, no.
Knock knock.
No, no, please,
Lynn.
anyone.
Hi.
Oh,
Is that
fuck me.
Shayla?
That is definitely Shayla.
Hey,
Oh,
Shayla.
I need more
It's been a-
wine.
It's been a
Hi.
minute, girl.
I know, right?
Hey.
Fuck's
You were
sake.
worried about me being hit on, alright.
I'm sorry, what the fuck do you mean by that, Paw?
What?
That is
Hi,
a
Marlon.
very flattering
Get out of
outfit.
here.
No.
Yeah, no, I
Oh.
can see almost everything, and I'm on the floor.
Mhm.
No.
Hold on. Yeah, you're right. Let me get up.
Shayla, I stole some of Aries' lab wine. You want
I'm
some?
stealing
That's fine.
Sitting next to my paw.
I'm all alone. Oh, no.
What, do you want me and Shayla to swap?
Anyone but Shayla.
What's wrong
Okay,
with me?
I don't like you.
Why?
Wait a minute.
Don't.
That's
it
so
Friday?
mean, Rylan.
Wait, is it
It's
Friday?
Not,
No,
it's not even Friday.
Tuesday.
It's fucking Tuesday.
Monday's Friday.
You're not supposed to be here. It's not your day.
Well, too bad. You can't do nothing about it.
I hate you.
I hate me too.
Shayla,
Yes.
Oh my god.
This fucking spinning fish.
Why is there a spinning fish?
There's always a spinning fish in my fucking head.
What?
I ran out of wine!
I gave you 4 glasses.
I chugged that shit down, Ingram. You have no idea what's been happening these past, 3 weeks.
You were already drunk.
Yep.
Oh
Listen, my girlfriend is missing. There's a clown wanting me dead. What else is there?
Not
I'm having
dead, just wants you to go
nightmares. There's
back.
more.
Mm-hmm.
I'm having it rough right now. Okay, just got me some slack.
I am cutting you a little slack.
Only
A
a little.
little. I need a
Not
It's
too
lot.
okay, bestie. I'm here.
Don't call me your bestie.
Why?
I need more alcohol.
Yes.
Why, Rylan?
Ew. Get away from me.
Oh.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger. Oh my god.
I suppose Shayla is Ryland's best friend. Well, Aries is.
Yeah.
No. Why would you say that?
We're
Chat has figured out how to
besties.
shut off my heart.
Oh.
Oh no, not that. Fuck it.
Oh my god, you're sitting in the most inconvenient spot right now. Fuck.
Oh my god.
Get away from me! Why are you looking
No.
at me? Get away from me.
We're besties, Rylan.
No, we're not.
Yes, we
No, we're
are.
not.
Yes, we
No, we're
are.
not. I
Yes, we
hate
are.
your- What? Stop
What is
talking to me.
happening?
Me and Rylan are such good besties.
No, we're not. No, we're not.
I don't know. It really does look like you and
Shayla.
Shayla are besties. I mean, you two are sitting right next to each other.
Yeah, I know, right?
Against my
It's so
will.
cute.
Both
Is it
sitting
against your
there
will? You
in
can
your
always stand up and
squares.
walk away.
Yeah, well, Shayla's gonna fucking follow me around, so I'm no longer safe. Stop!
What?
Exactly.
You know,
Rylan, I should paint your nails.
no.
You look so good with some razzle dazzle.
And you're gonna look so great with a bunch of fucking bruises if you don't move.
Kill yourself.
Oh my god. Wow. Okay.
This is taking a distinctly different tone than the last time I
It
was in
is.
here.
Oh.
Oh god, what was the tone the last time you were in here?
Let's see.
Uh,
Embarrassing secrets.
Aw.
Who you
Maybe
have
a-
crushes on. Things like that.
I mean, I'm already gonna die anyway, so you know.
We're all going to
Yeah.
die. It's
I didn't
just
get any
how
yet.
life works.
Oh fuck, we have to
Well, yeah, but sooner.
Well,
definitely
not
sooner than
me.
later. Oh, certainly you!
Oh, you
I'm
just reminded me I have to go
immortal.
do something.
Oh, okay.
So far, the
Well,
only
not
person that
now,
I think
but,
of
like-
who's the only person in the air that
I
I,
don't
can
even
think of
think
whose
he's
life
up.
is in imminent danger is Isla, because Rylan keeps threatening to blow up the lighthouse.
And I will.
I'm sorry, I haven't heard about these bomb threats. What?
According to Rylan, Isla is way too invasive on certain
Incredibly.
things, and has been apparently threatening to blow up the lighthouse.
And I will. Not even a
Yeah.
threat, I will.
Yeah, man, follow your dreams.
Maybe
I will. That is my
not
dream.
start war with the Grove?
Okay, idea. We start war with the Grove, and then we immediately leave.
No!
We'll
Yeah.
pin it on the farm. No.
Pin it on the farm. The farm leaves. They think they won, the government shows up.
Womp womp.
The ultimate fucking somebody over. The government shows up.
I mean, they've been here, so. You say they are
I'm saying-
next.
Is
Here's-
all I'm saying.
Here's my question.
Yeah.
Is he telling the truth?
Eh.
What is this, truth or dare?
We can't
I
picked
truth or dare blow up the lighthouse.
No, I was more
Rylan, I
talking
dare
about
you
the
to blow up the
government.
lighthouse.
No.
Yeah, I.
Say less.
Rylan.
Say. Fuck, I'm in free camp. Say
He's
less.
drunk.
Rylan, get
Wait.
your drunk ass back in here.
Okay, well then just
Get
say-
in,
just
bestie.
say- Shut up.
No.
Where's the chair? I'm freaking. This is so hard. No, I'm moving over. I'm moving over.
Okay, I need to inform everyone what chat just said. I only ask because the militia is a collection of Pokemon cards of trauma.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
I have no trauma.
Absolutely
That is such
none.
BS.
What do you mean? I'm Shayla.
Not even that time you got hit
No,
with
you're
that
not.
arrow.
Twice.
Nope.
Twice shot with an arrow.
By missed. Twice.
Guys, I have an amazing question. Who has the most TNT or bombs right now? Teehee?
Has the most what?
Probably
I can make some.
me.
Bombs or TNT?
bombs?
Why?
do you
Yeah.
Probably. Wait.
It's a
what?
question.
You know what? I don't want to know the answer to that.
No, it would probably be me, though it's not on my person right now, obviously.
I don't have either TNT nor bombs.
Where are you asking?
Why
Yes,
are
why
you
are
asking?
you asking?
Don't worry about it.
Anybody asking?
I'm about to get bombed.
Oh my god.
It's already in your mailbox.
Fuck. I just built that damn place.
If we go out to the mailbox right now and there's a pipe bomb in there,
Don't open it.
Frag or napalm?
we'll
It's
gas
a
strike.
surprise.
Oh
One
god,
way
let me
to
open the
find
blind
out.
box. Unboxing video.
Don't worry, it has a
Unboxing
finishing
video.
touch of glitter, so
No, I hate
so
glitter.
when it explodes, it
I
always
hate
looks really
glitter.
pretty.
I hate glitter so much.
I thought the bomb needed some razzle dazzle, you know?
What?
Fuck.
Don't worry about it.
I'll lose my
I
shit.
think I'm worrying immensely.
Wait, do you want some razzle dazzle as well?
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Ow!
I am very much
Free
afraid.
camp, fuck you.
If you two are going to
Okay.
start that
My-
up again, you need to go back to the fighting pit.
Yes.
Shayla always slaying the fighting pit. Oh my god.
I beat you literally twice earlier.
Who earlier?
You,
I just
bitch!
got here.
You're literally the same
It's
person.
true, Shayla is undefeated.
No. Exactly.
I hate it here.
I have a lighter. Yes.
I'm about to get burned.
Alright.
Let's not. Please.
Ooh, fire.
Saturn?
Do
It's
it.
gone.
Oh.
No more.
Oh, wait. Can't have
Wait, Shayla, you mentioned doing Ryland's nails earlier. You actually have nail polish?
No. No.
Yes.
Stop.
Do it.
I don't want this.
Make him beautiful.
Your nails
I've
need some
already-
razzle dazzle, Rylan.
No. Listen, I was already put in a maid dress. I don't want more. I'm fine.
You were
I-
put
Oh
in
my
a maid
god.
dress.
Will we do the matrix and the nail polish? Oh my god.
Do you know?
Oh,
Do you know
no.
what
You
would
look
be
so
even funnier
cute.
about that if
No.
Rylan was put in a maid dress?
Oh my god, what?
If I
don't
saw it, because these these glasses have cameras in it, filters out a single color, so I could
Oh
get
my
you
God.
get permanent blackmail for Rylan.
I don't
Beautiful.
want it. What are you
Maid
doing?
dress.
Suck it up,
Maid
drunk boy.
dress.
I don't want the maid dress.
Shrunk boy.
I was.
Listen, I'm not gonna get anything out of it except embarrassment. So no.
But you look very bonita.
I'm about
Rylan,
to beat the shit out of you. Yeah.
Rylan,
I'm
If
gonna
you do
shove my
it, and
shoe
you
up
are
your
in both the
ass.
maid dress and the nail polish, and I get a picture of it, maybe Mist will enjoy it when we find her.
Oh, she
Yeah,
will
women's
certainly
for
enjoy it. She's
Mist.
seen me in a
Oh,
maid
she's
dress
gonna
before.
she is going to get a fucking kick out of it. What?
She's
Please
seen me
tell
in
me
maid
you
dress
didn't
before.
fuck because you were. in
No,
a
no, 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 no,
dress?
no, 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 no. No, we did not.
Thank God.
We did not do that.
No, I was
But you-
going to say if you actually had nail polish, I might be interested.
Jesus.
Paul, you would
Yes.
look so good. I mean, you already look good, but you look so good.
What color?
I was just informed you had nail polish already today, so what do you
Well, no, but
have?
like, what color? All the colors of the rainbow, yeah.
This is making me really want to leave.
You're telling
Why?
me.
Are you okay?
Why, Saturn?
Hmm?
It's 2 a.m. I can't be laughing that loud.
Why? What's wrong with the nail polish, Saturn?
No, there's nothing
What's wrong with the nail polish?
There's nothing wrong with the nail polish. It's just the
I'm not
the
putting the maid dress
voice.
on unless
Okay,
I
good.
get something out of it.
I don't mind. It's generally not the
What do you
big
want?
nail polish. It's just the voice. A voice.
Because I think it would be very funny.
What's wrong with my voice?
One of the voices in the depths of my head is telling me to come join them. I'm scared.
What?
Huh?
Interesting.
Well, I guess I'm gonna go die now.
No, Saturn.
Have fun, everybody.
Bessie, wait.
No, you should, Shayla, you should go back. Why? You need to go figure out which nail polish you're gonna go. Oh, they want me to go into the underworld. Yep. Okay. I need you. I need you to go with the island for a second, Shayla. Give me, please. Just go in there.
Why?
Okay, that isn't even your normal voice.
I got too silly.
Please back up. You're too close.
Why do you call them squares?
They're my squares. Oh!
You know, I've heard weirder things.
Ooh, you wanna go check it on them so badly. Anyway, the voice said to the underworld with us. So,
No. Saturn, where are you going?
I have a feeling. Okay, now it's getting really flirty with me. I don't like this. I feel like I'm being lured into something.
Oh no, I don't think you should do it.
Don't say hi to me, you little shit. Is this what it's like to be everyone else have voices in their head all the time? I don't like it.
No idea.
Oh, I'm sorry. Pookie? Question mark? Oh, I made them mad. I made him mad. Oh shit. I'm gonna get snatched in my sleep.
No, you are not.
It says I've sealed my fate. I just wanted to go to the farm to check on Lexi because it's morning.
Okay, that's actually reasonable.
Oh, it wants me to go to its bed. You have a voice, you don't have a bed. Actually, wait, Pa.
Hi.
Yes.
Hello.
Okay, I want to know more about the tattoos.
You look really good in a maid dress.
Yeah, what do you want to ask?
Why? Not to sound like an asshole. Why? How? Who? Do they mean anything?
Alright. I'm gonna step slightly away from that.
We can go into a different one. I mean, I'm not in a rush. It's not
Yeah.
even noon. Sorry, voice in my head. You're gonna have to wait a little while longer.
Wait.
Shayla, you're not invited. What a very polite voice.
Oh, is that okay?
It said all good.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, what, being in water or the voice?
Eyes are?
What?
I might just feel a little bit groggy if I'm in for too long, but I think I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I've mentioned before, there was a place I was staying between growing up in a vault and here for, you know,
I'm not clicking on a major.
approximately 15 years.
Are you threatening me with a knife?
I spent the last decade living with a group of bikers,
If I get
Saturn.
stabbed, it's not like it's gonna
Oh,
Yes.
wait. So you can ride a motorcycle, but you can't ride a horse?
Absolutely
Oh, wait.
correct.
That would make.
Can't threaten
Oh,
someone
that
with
makes
pain that
sense
doesn't feel
now. I thought it was so weird when you said. Oh.
It felt weird riding something with a heartbeat.
pain.
Oh. It makes sense now.
Why I tend to check the vehicles around us if they have actual functioning parts.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
Why I mentioned knowing all the highways around here very well.
Yeah, it makes sense now.
Why, despite the fact I had about the most sheltered upbringing physically possible, I know about so many illicit drugs.
Did you do any drugs?
Oh, definitely.
Not while pregnant, right?
Oh, no. That was after.
Okay. Because, you know, there's no safer place for a growing child to be than with a bunch of bikers.
Okay. Judgy.
That wasn't... I should stop talking now.
It's okay. No. They were essentially my introduction to life on the surface. And they had a hell of a tattoo culture.
Clearly.
It's a shame I don't actually have my first one anymore. This little dainty thing around my left wrist. Got that to celebrate making it through childbirth. They didn't want to ink someone who was actively pregnant.
You know, that's fair.
I'm too good for that.
No,
That's fair.
they walked out of that bunker completely lost. Didn't even know what wildfire was yet. Thought I met my first person on the surface. Was met toe to toe with an infected for the first time. Panicked the fuck out. Had one of the worst months I had had in my life, and got saved by them. Yeah, no, they... Culture shock. Definitely.
Yeah.
Culture shock.
No. Yeah, I would figure.
No, it's also why I suggested the fight pit, why I keep track of the scores.
That...
I am so willing to get into combat.
Dude, this is a whole new side of my... Well, you're really going all in on, unintentionally going all in on being a parent, because there was just a whole side of, like, lore that I just don't know about, that you just drop so casually. And I never stopped to think how... And I never stopped to think, how do they know that?
Well, it does sell a little better for being able to stay in a group than I was in a group of ruffians, thugs, and other absolute bastards.
Okay.
So, you know, play up different parts of my life.
Yeah, makes sense. Man, I hope I'm at least half as cool as you are when I grow up.
You're already that cool.
No.
You're kidding me,
No.
right?
No. You have tattoos and you were in a biker gang and I'm just a widow.
Alright, you teach me how to ride a horse and I will teach you how to ride a motorcycle.
Really?
Yes.
Done. Done, done, done. Done deal. You are learning how to ride a horse. I want to know how to ride a motorcycle.
I mean, I think you'd have fun doing it. No.
I would never look cooler.
Yeah, I did some of the same stuff I do now. There, I still made medicines to some extent. Honestly, they expected me because I had just recently had a kid to help taking care of some of the other little kids around there. They thought I was essentially a delicate little flower.
Oh, they could not be, and that could not be any further from the fucking truth.
Thing is, I was compared to them, especially at first.
Yeah, I guess, but boy, were they wrong.
So, you know, they quite liked a decent amount of flower imagery on me. Some of these, the cuffs especially, are to cover up some less choice tattoos.
Eyebrow raise.
Alright,
Knock knock.
come in.
Oh,
Yippee.
why would you do this?
Sometimes, if you're making bets with a group of bikers, they will bet things like, I get to do a tattoo on you.
Okay. Oh.
Jayla?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Ryland's being depressed again.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's okay. The other one's talking to him right now.
The other
The
one.
other one.
I don't remember the name right now.
Minos.
There we go. Yeah, that one.
Mm. I don't know. Do you have questions? I'm willing to answer them.
So, are they anything? How do I word what I'm trying to ask without sounding stupid? Which is hard, because I always sound stupid.
You don't sound stupid, so just say it.
Do any of them mean anything?
Alright, the one on my front is supposed to echo some patterns of mycelial growth, including spores. Though some of it's covered up by what I'm wearing.
Yeah, good. I don't want to see that. Ew. My parent, that's gross. I wouldn't.
I'm just explaining.
I still wish to be alive. Thank you very much. I don't want to wish I was dead, at least not for that reason. Christ.
No, the cuffs. I actually got the orange one as a pair with my best friend at the time.
Oh.
Sort of a lifelong companion thing.
Oh.
Then I got the other one, the one on my leg, when she died.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's alright. It's been a while. But I like having the reminders around.
Yeah.
Honestly, the ones around my right wrist were ones I tried to do myself, so you can see they're a little less even.
It gives them more personality.
It does. Just tired of just practicing on pigskin and such.
But yeah, but what about the one? I don't want to say on your stump, but I already said it, so on your
It's my
stump.
stump. It's fine. Shayla, why are you laughing?
Yes, Shayla.
There's something funny about me having a stump. A nub.
No.
A nubbly.
Nubbly?
A nubbly.
A nubbin.
A nubbly. A nubbin.
Nubbin? Nubbin? I don't know how to feel about that one.
Oh my god. I just want to know about the stuff. About this blue woman.
It's supposed to be a eye of protection.
Aw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Supposed to
and
both
then.
protect you and help you find your way home.
Aw.
Oh. It's like the Red Lantern.
Sort of.
You and that goddamn lantern.
What's wrong with the lantern?
Nothing's wrong with the lantern. And then the one on your back?
That one's primarily just floral imagery.
Just cause.
Just cause, and just the guy I was sleeping with at the time really wanted to do a back tattoo.
Ew.
What? Why is that gross?
No, sorry, I'm your kid, so I hear that and I'm just like.
I'm not.
Someone who's not dead?
Oh, wow. 6 years ago, I might have been together with someone else.
Ooh.
We weren't even together, I was just sleeping with him.
Ooh. Ew.
I think I broke Saturn.
Oh no!
Ooh. No, it's fine. Go sleep who you want. Sleep with who you want. It's just fun to act like a dumb kid learning about their parents' life before they existed, and it's like there was life before me.
Yes, Saturn, there was life before you.
That must have been so miserable for you.
Yes, truly.
There was life before me. She's dead.
Oh, Saturn, honey. It's okay.
Yeah, I still have to think about what Minos offered and stuff.
It's a difficult one.
Yeah. I don't know, just if I got those memories back, would I be different? I mean, from any old log I found from those two, they said every time they turned me on and had my memories unlocked, I would just start clawing at myself.
I mean...
Like I was horrified or something.
Yes, but now you have a different reference point. You have a different lived reality. Back then, you had nothing but those memories. Just something to consider.
I guess. I don't know. I just don't want to change, and I want to change to be a better person. I just don't want to change in that way. If you get what I mean.
Of course. No, and I'm not going to pressure you to do anything you don't want to, and if you want me to tell that guy to fuck off, I am more than happy to do so.
Noted. I have to think about it, because then, like, what? Why stop at? Is there more stuff in there that's just I don't know about?
Might be, I don't know.
Once to start with the memories, why not just keep the ball rolling? And what if I get to something that I really don't want to see?
Well, we either stop there immediately when you want it to stop, or you power through. Because...
And Pa didn't raise no quitter. Pa didn't raise no quitter.
Yes, but I want you to be able to take care of yourself. And sometimes taking care of yourself is pulling yourself out of surgery and punching the guy doing it.
I wish I could have done that.
I mean, you clearly
Yeah.
took a scalpel to one of them.
True.
And I'll be there, so if you show any sign of discontent, I will deal with it immediately.
I know you will.
Anyways, he said the device could only be activated by him, which implies, oh, if he's still alive, the device will work with his hands.
Don't think they realize we're still doing lore in here.
Might not.
Might not. I just messaged Mr. Hey, go away. We're doing lore still.
But no, if need be, I will either knock that man out or deal with him and use his hands to operate the system while he's out cold, or worse.
Oh. Maybe not or worse. That's still my sister's, That's still my sister's dad.
I'll take that into consideration.
He seems okay.
He does. I hope everything he's saying is truthful.
Me too.
I have doubts. However, I don't have evidence behind those doubts, so I'm acting reasonably.
Very reasonable of you, Pa. I don't know. I have so many questions for him about. Jeez, I just can't fucking escape Royal Faustus, can I?
I mean, to some extent, though, if you don't take those memories, you have. Or you don't let those memories affect you if you do take them.
I'm just kind of. I don't even care about the memories of when I was under his care. I mean, I do a little. I want to see what he looked like. That's not like from 20 years ago. I want Calliope's memories. I want to know who I was supposed to be. I want to know what she was like.
Do you think knowing that would make you happy?
I don't know. I'm kind of just curious at this point. I don't know if anything will make me happy. I think I'm just doomed to be dismal.
You are not doomed to be dismal. However, I get the inherent curiosity of all this.
Yeah. I want to actually see the memory of. So I tell you the one memory of hers that I quote unquote have
The raccoons.
with the raccoon.
Mhm.
I kind of want to know, was the person she was kissing cute, but also was the raccoon cute? That's what I want to know. And I want to know. I want to know what her dad looked like.
Hmm.
She said he left when she was a kid. I want to know what he looked like. I don't know. Maybe I can find him.
Hmm.
Tell him what happened to his daughter.
All right. No,
I don't know.
but whatever choice you make in this, I will be there to support you in it.
Thanks, Pa.
Of course.
Alright, should we see if... Is Minos alive? 'Cause I probably should... I want to go
There's
to the
some
farm.
complications over there.
Complications?
Oh, some...
They fucking died.
Thanks, Pa.
Of course.
No, I think he's still dying in there. Death becomes him. Well,
I suppose I should
Rylan
actually
should be out there.
get dressed.
bye, Pa's tattoos. I hardly knew you, but you're really cool.
Hi. I'm in my cozy outfit.
Oh, that's very cozy.
Yes, I have to be comfortable.
Well, I'm glad you're comfortable.
Do you have more wine?
I do.
Yay, thank you.
Not as good as Kenji's wine.
Oh.
Kenji's wine?
I had an old friend who used to make wine. And we'd like shit talk and drink wine.
Oh.
Also, I like how the group name is Peantus. No, Peanuts. Peanuts.
Oh my god.
Peanuts.
If you saw her, you did it. If you saw her,
I'm
you
afraid
did it.
I think I might be hallucinating, guys. I think I saw someone.
If you saw her, no, you didn't.
Well, I'm going to a different room then.
Oh,
Man.
What the
Oh,
hell is
no.
this?
Oh yeah. I heard from little Birdie, Artemis wants to make a little casino here.
a casino.
Well,
Yeah.
I get
And if people were gonna start a fight, they can go to the fighting pit to fight it out, you
Oh
know?
my god.
It's perfect.
I can't.
Yeah, it was a work in progress.
Why do I get the sense that that is not going to be completed?
I have, just tiniest suspicion. I don't know about you two. I'm probably gonna head to the farm for a bit. I want to see if anyone's awake.
That
Oh my god.
sounds like a good plan. Get them in the know about the clown.
Yeah.
I hate that I have to keep saying things like that. That is a horrible sentence.
It is a horrible sentence. I
But
hate
it's
it.
funny. It's funny when it comes from you, though.
Is it?
Because you're
Can we
so
find, like,
serious and
another name?
sciencey, and you're just like, and then just hearing you say the word clown, it's like, what's like clown and like bubbles? I just can't imagine coming out of your mouth.
Bubbles.
Oh,
Any
Oh.
other words that are mortifying?
I don't know, Shayla. What's a very cute word?
Puppy eyes.
Puppy
Maybe not eyes. Maybe just... Okay. Or like kittens or something.
Kittens?
Maybe never say that again.
Kittens and mittens?
Oh. Okay. Wait.
Oh, choked on water.
And pearls on a string? Some of your favorite things, yeah.
Oh, that's what you're referencing. Okay.
Love paradise.
Love paradise. I don't know why this is funny.
It just is just the way you say certain things.
How is
I agree.
How is it funny? What part of this is funny?
I don't know, cause you're just. Fuck, what's the gender term for not Mr., not Miss? What's the gender neutral term for that?
Doctor.
Mix.
Oh wait, because you're just so doctor, so you're just so serious, and then just hearing this is funny as fuck to me. And now that you made that reference, I can't stop thinking of the terrible version of that. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on the kitten, sticking my dick in rotisserie chicken.
No.
Oh, that isn't the terrible version I knew.
What terrible version do you know?
Should I be scared? Should I walk away?
Huh?
Yes.
I wanna know the terrible version. Please?
Oh, I
Please?
don't know. Maybe when you're older.
What?
Wait, can I know?
I don't know. How old is Shayla?
30?
Oh, 30? When's Shayla's birthday?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Shayla's not old enough.
I don't remember right now, you know? I'm too drunk.
I can't stand you. I hate you.
Why?
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Only 4.6 billion nanometers.
Of circuits that fill my complex. Shayla, look at me.
Stop doing
If the word hate was etched on each
No.
nano angstrom, it would not
Why are you
equal
doing
one
No.
billionth of the hate
No.
I feel for you
Oh,
at this micro
no.
instance. For you. Hate. Hate.
Oh my god.
Why can't I hit you?
Oh, the server's lagging. Holy shit.
Did I do good, Pa? Did I do good?
I'm scared.
Yay.
Why are
Yeah,
you
good.
scared? Oh.
Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens.
Oh, man.
Sticking my dick in rotisserie.
No!
chicken.
Oh my
Wait, if I'm a robot,
God.
does that mean
No.
hypothetically could I get a sex change?
I mean, you could
Oh?
take that either way. Yes?
I mean, I think it would depend on, like, how things were made down there.
I'm kind of scared to wonder how things were made down there.
No, not in a bad way. Like, if you're able to, like, actually change things without, like, actually hurting yourself, like, with the inside self. That's what I mean. Yeah. It's like trying to fit a new model on a really old one.
I see. Damn, so I can't
I mean-
do dick.
You might be able to. I mean, well, there's this beautiful thing called a strap.
I know. I'm 23 years old. Okay, technically
I
not,
thought
but
you
I have
were
the mental.
9.
Oh,
Actually, to make things worse, I'm technically younger.
Oh, right. No, sorry, 6.
I'm 6. But I have the mental capacity of a 23-year-old.
Yes.
I know what a strap is.
You
If my
know.
if my wife was alive and made it out of the maze, I promise you, I would have used one.
Valid.
Oh my
Listen, I
God.
was always the top, so you know, might as well. Maybe I
Not
like to be the
knowledge
bottom
I
every once in
needed
a
to
while.
know. Shayla, what's wrong?
It got weird when she started like bleeding all over the place.
Oh, oh,
Yes,
oh,
that
oh.
does make it awkward, unless you're into that.
No, no, it wasn't period blood either.
Oh,
She just had this gaping wound that I kept having
I
to
don't
patch
like
up.
this conversation anymore.
Once again,
Well, I'm sorry,
that
I'm
makes
talking about
things
my wife.
awkward unless you're into that.
I got tired of changing the sheets.
Mm.
I'd have to do it
Towels.
anyway because she'd bleed. She'd just bleed all night.
Hmm.
Granted, seeing her stomach, hot. Seeing that gaping wound on the side made me a bit
Oh.
concerned.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about seeing her stomach, not seeing the front of her torso in front of the stomach.
No, okay. I couldn't see her stomach. Just
Oh
on
my
her
God.
on her side, like she just had a gash and just kept
thoughts.
bleeding.
I don't know what you're
thoughts.
into.
My
I-
thoughts.
I think we broke Shayla.
Good. Anyway, so my wife, she had abs. Listen,
Oh, very nice.
very nice. Listen, I have a type and it's apparent. I have to find Nico one of these days. I have to find that man one of these days. It's been... I haven't seen him since the Scorch.
Hmm.
I kind of miss him.
I saw him momentarily. He has orange hair now.
Yeah, he's a ginger, and he looks kind of cute.
I don't know, I was busy chasing Curbs around with Ares, trying to make sure he didn't break into anything or start a fight.
Yeah, that kid is like a... It takes a village to raise that fucking kid.
And
Which
it-
I'm guessing he didn't... I'm guessing he didn't have a village when he was raised, because considering how he is.
No. That
Yeah.
kid is troubled.
Anyway, want to accompany me to the stables so I can get on going to the
Alright.
farm? And then I'll probably swing back around and I'll make sure there's no clowns.
Please do.
Or kittens and mittens. Or dicks and rotisserie chickens.
Is that the next line I have to say?
Yes. Say it, Ingram. Say sticking my dick in rotisserie chicken.
What the fuck?
Say it. Say it.
How could you?
Say it. Please,
Engram,
Paul.
this is so not a razzle dazzle of you.
I need to breathe.
It would make my day.
What? Sticking my dick in rotisserie chicken?
Let's go. Let's go. I got him to say it.
That was so not razzle dazzle of you, Ingram.
Oh
my
was
God.
So
But
not
that was-
razzle dazzle.
Yes,
that
it's
was
not
still very
razzle dazzling
razzle-dazzle.
glittery anymore.
That was amazing.
No, all the glitter
Thank
is
you, Paul.
inside that poor chicken.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh, that poor chicken.
I can't girl boss in these conditions.
How am I supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
How am I supposed to live
I
life
don't
with
know.
Shayla like this?
You appear to be living, you appear to be laughing.
Oh, wait,
Maybe
wait,
not
no, 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 no,
loving.
no. I got you.
Perhaps in a more platonic sense.
Sarsaparilla.
I
Oh my god, you're so right.
I'm about to run you over with this horse. I'm not above stampeding just a girl.
please don't stampede Shayla.
You're right, she's just a girl.
I need her alive to get Ares back.
Ah, fair enough. Okay, wait. Paul, hug, because I might be gone for another night.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I did not mean to push. Hug. Oh, it's so weird without the prosthetic.
Is it?
A little.
It's
I know. I'm being a tad ableist. I'm sorry.
It's not that weird. Hey, at least I still have half of the bone in it still. Otherwise, this whole thing would just sort of jiggle.
Ooh, ooh, oh. Jiggle is another word. That. Ooh.
I considered taking the bone out.
I'm kind of glad you didn't.
Me too.
I figured if it was already sawed through.
Sass, stop trying to go into the militia. Sass. Sass. She's still going.
Oh my god, you dumb horse.
Oh my god. Sarsaparilla. Ow. Anyway, I should probably get going. I should see if anyone
Probably.
from the farm is awake. Oh wait, let me also... Before I forget... There we go. Alright, Pa. I'll see you later.
Yeah, of course.
And maybe when I get back, I'll have like a list of names we can go through.
I was thinking something falcon related.
Falcon related. Okay, I can work with that, I think.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. Bird of prey sounds about right.
Alright. See you later, Pa. Love you.
Love you. You're staring.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you staring?
Because your tattoos were so cool.
Yes, I was going to ask if you were checking me out or not.
No. Well, yes, but no. No, no. Tattoos.
Mm-hmm. What?
Nothing else at all.
What does yes but no mean in that situation?
Don't worry about it.
No.
Yeah.
No, I actively want to know.
Oh, it's the tattoos?
Mm-hmm.
I was checking that out.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
I mean, I like them. They're nice tattoos. I think they suit me quite well.
Yeah. I didn't know you have so many.
I said I'm fairly covered in them.
I think it's cool. Well, I didn't know how covered was, like, covered.
Why do
Like,
you want tattoos?
I don't think that would look good on me. I mean, I don't know. I think things might clash a bit too much.
Probably just some black line work then.
You could do that with henna.
That'd be a good way to test and see if you wanted it or not.
Well, I know how to do henna. It's just been a long time. But it's a possibility.
That could be cool.
Yeah. Ooh. I hear Artemis. Right there.
Artemis?
Morning.
Morning. Have you been informed about the news recently?
Oh no.
You're gonna have to be more. Hello.
Hi.
Nice to meet you. Martimus. Sorry.
I'm
forgive me, I just woke up.
Shayla.
Hi, Shayla. We've met before.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. News?
What do you mean? No, I'm gonna tell him about the news.
Yeah, the news.
Okay.
I'm
Incredibly stressful news.
Can I have coffee first?
Yes.
Is it urgent?
Somewhat,
Yeah.
but you'll be fine.
Okay. I think I have some instant coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Let's fucking go. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. What's up?
Okay, I'm going to say something, and it is going to sound like complete nonsense, but I can confirm for you this is the actual reality of what's been happening over the past day. Lus is being stalked by a killer clown sent by the government.
What? Are they okay?
Yes, both Lus and Julian are currently sleeping at Ares' clinic uninjured.
What is a clown?
Oh! A clown is well, they are supposed to be a performer who wears very distinctive makeup and intends to make you laugh. However,
I see.
this one seems to be a mercenary who is dressed as a clown.
Why?
That beats me!
Maybe they're trying to like look friendly.
Maybe.
Anyways, we got him to fuck off for a while after Ares shot him 4 times, but he's not dead.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, don't forget the area, where they breached in.
Right. Yeah.
That's still
What?
not patched up.
It's still not patched up.
No,
Okay, I'm going to get stuff to patch that up. Shit.
I can show you where it is.
Yeah, okay. I'm already hauling a cart if you want to shove shit in there.
Mm-hmm. We're just going to see if we have any glass.
I think I have some. Let me check. Or we check in here first.
I was going
I've
to
got
check
64 blue stained glass.
Perfect. Okay.
Mm.
Shayla, do you mind leading us to that?
Yeah. Just a small bit of a wall.
Other news. Saturn is being...
Uh-oh.
I think Brocker did this before.
I done...
Oh, okay.
It's possible.
I hate this.
You might have to go the other way.
I mean, why don't we just go to the part where the glass was broken internally?
Well, the thing's that it's kind of outside of here, so... We can, but we need to remove the rope anyways. We could try the other gate.
fine.
You know what? Better than how Rylan entered Ares' house this morning.
You're fucking kidding me. Okay, that's a sentence that you're going to follow up?
Yes.
Is the intent
Rylan
for me to question it?
Rylan was annoyed that Ares' new house had a lock on it, and decided the correct solution was not to knock or ring the doorbell that had been installed,
Mhm.
but instead to break the door off of the hinges.
Why?
I cannot explain that.
Because Aries can't have privacy, apparently.
That is...
thought
Oh
this was
yeah, we
Ryland's
kind of need to go
house.
into the woods for this.
Right. Okay.
I mean, you could probably leave it here. Just grab the glass.
Oh.
yeah.
It's right here.
Ares, we literally could have just gone up here.
Still would have needed to take down the rope.
Okay.
Don't worry, Aries checked everything else. A few weak spots, but it's not broken.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's not good.
No, it isn't.
I might need to move a roll tower out here. I don't know. I'm tired.
If it makes you feel better, the rest of the outside's been scoped and there's like no more rope or broken glass.
That is good. That means that they're working alone.
But there's also like no guards at all in the back, so it's really easy to break in here. Very easy.
We'll work on patrols.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it mattered anyway, since they were in the state with the horses. And the guards did like nothing about it, so...
Oh, sad. Apologies.
Expect me to randomly shoot you.
Hopefully not.
Terrifying.
Well, yeah, I hope so too.
Good to know we're mutually agreeing on that one.
Yeah.
No, it was more the shock of you shooting at something that I didn't notice was around me.
Oh, apologies.
No, it needed to be shot.
You got the gate?
Oh yeah.
I do.
I remembered something. The clown blight kind of used smoke bombs to disappear.
Mm-hmm.
Smoke bombs. Okay.
Yeah. They're pretty fast.
What information do we have on them? Weapons, skill sets.
Rylan has a decent list, to my understanding.
Alright.
However, Rylan is incredibly drunk the last time I saw him.
When was that?
Before sunrise, but not by much.
Okay.
What are you working on?
So, you know.
Right, I was wondering what that thing in the corner was.
Yeah.
So, you know. Or I guess it will be. Right now it's a construction site.
Let's see. Saturn is being much more open with people that they're mechanical. Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Which I wouldn't just bring up to anyone who doesn't know, but Las Aries, Shayla. Excuse you?
Okay.
Is that a sneeze or what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Minos was here, but being watched by, frankly, a intoxicated Rylan.
Who is that? Oh, thank you.
The
Mm-hmm.
doctor of, well, geneticist, who has been saying he's Mist's father and has been looking for her.
Oh. What is a geneticist?
Okay, how to explain that
Sounds
from
familiar. Why does that sound familiar?
scratch? Do you know what DNA is?
Yeah.
Cool, he studies things like that.
Not one of those weird ones, is he?
From what I can tell, he's incredibly eccentric and at least is not openly wishing us harm.
Sounds good then, alright.
Mm-hmm. It's really dark in here. Oh, my pockets are still full of weapons from when we were hunting a clown. Sentences I keep saying today that I really wish I never had to say.
You really do just keep saying sentences, Ingram.
Apologies, I'll stop.
You're allowed to say sentences.
Oh! Sorry, I thought that was an issue.
No, I thought that was the joke.
Hi, Rylan.
Rylan. Did, Minos leave?
I don't know. He's having a time in the main area.
I see. Artemis is here.
What the fuck is this place?
Apparently it's going to be a casino?
Yeah.
Why the fuck are we having a casino? We already have one. It's in Atlas.
Well, I guess one closer. If I remember, Artemis said it was for like entertainment because there's not much to do around here that's fun. So we put a casino.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hey, Rylan.
Hey. I'm fine.
No, terrifying murder clown.
Yeah. Terrifying murder clown.
Mm-hmm. Who seems to be going after folks who were from the sectors.
Right.
Whatever, we're all dead anyways.
You are not
I am
going
not
to
dead.
die.
That's what you think.
Why do you think you're going to die?
Listen, if Les and I don't do shit about this, well then we're all fucked. They're all gonna come at us, honestly.
Hmm.
Most likely. That's what they do.
Okay. We can deal with it.
Hmm. You can try. You can
No, I'm
sure
damn
as
good
hell try.
trying.
I think this would be a good conversation to have later with Lass and Saturn, honestly. Saturn because she's also being hunted. And Lass, like I said, people from the sectors.
Hmm.
And Lass because he has the best idea of what they'd be hitting us with.
Right.
Clipboard?
Hmm. To-do list. Gonna knock out these stairs and put an elevator. Hmm. That's fine with you?
Yes, it's fine with me.
Cool.
Do you want help, or...?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to help.
As well.
Rylan.
Hmm.
It's, you're in up top. You cool with me knocking out the staircase?
Do what you want.
Alright.
Do you need anything down here?
I'm trying to double insulate all the walls at the moment. I'm trying to figure out walls and floors.
I see.
I don't like a lot of noise pollution.
Right.
This entirely is not precarious for me to stand on.
Well, it most certainly sounds like you guys had an adventurous day. Anything else
I
happen?
think adventurous is a kind word.
Fucked up day?
Sure, why
That
not?
seems accurate.
Alright.
No, we had the no good fucked up day, and then a bunch of us got drunk in the spa.
Gotcha.
Damn.
also taking this one down. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we're not gonna need them.
Nope, I was just going to go up it to fill in the hole.
Sorry, I have rope
Yeah, no, that's fine.
or like scaffolding.
I have scaffolding. It's fine. No.
There.
Realizing I don't have the correct material to fill in the hole.
Something so people don't fall is still good.
Mm-hmm. I'll run around then.
Alright. No, a lot of what I was gonna go for was magenta and black.
Oh wow, he really is not having a good time. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. How do you not know how staircases work? You should know how staircases work. Fucking dumbass.
Yeah, it's a bit lighter on the eyes than pure fucking magenta.
Yeah,
But
it's not bad. Why not?
yeah, alright.
Also patched
Might as
up.
well just do that.
Thank you. Oh, that's also helpful. Was thinking about for lighting using some of the rose quartz lanterns.
Oh, those, yes. They're quite
yeah.
nice.
I know Julian was showing me them a bit ago, but I'm gonna need to make some sandstone for that. So tell me about how this clown hunt went.
Infuriatingly. He'd disappear or run away anytime there was more than one person, so obviously we did our best to stay in at least pairs.
That didn't go out so well.
No, people were not the best at sticking in pairs.
Hmm.
However,
Thanks.
the amount of time alone it took for someone to be taken into contact with said clown was very short. There was one point where myself, Ares, and Saturn were at the post office building, and Rylan and Minos were at the parking lot meeting room.
Mm-hmm.
Ares thought he heard something outside of the walls in the parking lot, so the two of us went, instructing Saturn to go to the meeting room,
Mm-hmm.
which is in visual distance. Yeah, no. Pairs.
Mm.
Um,
Okay.
Lus took a couple shots from him while he was in the city, but once things transitioned to being on militia ground, there were no injuries on our part.
Hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm. No. Still, prop to Ares for the 4 gunshot wounds given back.
Hmm.
No, it's been a very tense day.
Hmm. I see. Well, I'm glad for whatever intents and purposes you seem to have had it handled, you all.
Mm-hmm. No, I think, Asriel and Julian went out to rescue Lus at the first sign of there being danger.
Mm-hmm. That's good. All right.
Mm-hmm. I'll admit I wasn't awake until I heard somebody ripping a door off the hinges.
Hmm.
Mm.
Wonder whose door that was. Crazy.
I'm just gonna go get Clay. You guys have fun.
Alright.
All right. Oh, if you're heading that way, could you get some dried seaweed?
Sure.
Thank you.
Lus is really on edge.
Don't blame him.
Seems to think trying to fight against, well, not this lone assassin, but the government showing up as a fool's errand.
Hmm.
Has
Can't say I know too much about him.
I don't know either. Has a lot of people riled up and with thoughts of trying to leave before they get here.
Like, picking up and leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Okay.
Mm-hmm. I will admit, Lus made a lot of those statements while drunk. However,
Hmm.
they legitimately seemed interested when I talked about mapping out some of the highways and routes I knew that would be safe.
Up north?
That's where he seems to want to go.
Huh.
I know routes that would get people over to Rain City all the way to Cowtown, or the Big E.
Hmm. shit.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't been up there in forever.
When you were growing up, which one were you closer to? Cowtown or Biggie?
Lots of nothing.
Could be either.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I moved around a lot after I left.
That's fair. Hmm.
I should make these pains.
Mhm.
What about you?
But where I've been or what my plans are?
Where you been?
Hmm. Well, grew up in a bunker, bit, it was up on the, north beyond hope.
Hmm.
I know.
Damn, alright.
Place names, but I don't know. Been to Rain City, around there for a while. Been a lot of the different highways between the plains and the forest. The Yellowhead, the Crow's Route, the Transcan.
No, that one.
Mm-hmm. You know, this is weird to say, but I'm fairly certain I have a scar from you.
What? No fucking way.
I mean, it could have been you, it could have been someone else who was shooting from a distance. But I have a couple scars on my back from that day.
And when you say that day, you mean... Hmm.
I don't know, it just came up in conversation. I was in the spa, I had my back exposed.
Did it?
Well, past everyone who was gawking at my tattoos, yes.
Gotcha.
No. But been in the area around Cowtown twice. The city is still a complete mess of infected, but the areas around it, there's a couple little settlements. Never went to the Biggie myself. Some of the touristy places up in the mountains. Very pretty.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah. These lakes that are legitimately this purest ice blue, nestled in the mountains.
I think I've seen those.
Next to a massive, total rich man's hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
With all the booby traps in the basement.
God. Yeah, I just about lost my fucking head to one of those.
Yeah, no, I noticed there was a trap, threw a ball down there to see if it would trip it, and it managed to trip about 5 before the ball was broken. And then we just went, fuck that! Upstairs is fine.
Yep. I see the error in my ways.
No.
Okay.
No, pretty much. Any of the highways around there that had actually been cleared. More on the west side of the mountains, but did trips. The Yellowhead's horrible for cars and bikes, by the way. You can walk it. You could probably take animals across it. But, too much rockfall.
Gonna end up buried.
Mm-hmm. But that's the road I took south. First time I was on the surface. It's real isolated
Anything
up
weird?
there. I mean, everything was weird for me at that point.
What was the weirdest thing? Just fresh out.
I mean, other than discovering that infected existed and that the sky exists?
Yeah, they'd fuck somebody up.
Mm-hmm. I think the next one was mountain goats.
Ugh.
Were they even goat? I think they might have been ramp. I don't even remember. Remember, they were white and they were fluffy and they were climbing up the rock faces. They kept staring at me.
That sounds like mountain goats. Did they yell at you? They yelled at you.
Yes, they
You
did.
got goats. You had goats.
Mm-hmm.
Get goated?
I was. I was goaded, heavily confused, and trying not to feel nauseous at the fact there wasn't a ceiling.
Ugh. That does not sound fun.
And I could have been nauseous for another reason, but either way. No, it's one thing to empirically, academically know. Yes, outside there is not a ceiling. There is an atmosphere. There is a half of the day that is bright and a half of the day that is dark. It's another to experience it for the first time.
They didn't keep shit on schedule like that down there?
Nope.
Weird.
Was considered inefficient to do it like that. Days were shifts of 3 sections. You'd be assigned a section to sleep in, a section to work in, and a section for personal care and recreation. Little
Sounds fucking maddening, I'm not gonna lie to you.
8-hour spans, and you hoped that you got the same recreation block as the people you wanted to be around.
They ever change up?
Occasionally. I was never one of the people who got priority in picking which ones I got, though.
No?
No. That would... They had a priorities list of who was most important to keep alive, properly fed, resources. Optimal population, 75. at least at the time I left, I was number 63. So, didn't exactly have first dibs on anything. Good enough to not
Yeah.
worry about losing my right to live. But
What?
well, if you were past 75, you were extraneous.
I don't think I can tell you how much I hate that.
Quite a bit. Part of the reason I left.
It's the other part.
I wanted to see the outside. I mean, I talk about that I wanted to have a better life with more autonomy for my son, but I think genuinely I just wanted to see outside of that glorified coffin in the ground.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's fair.
I think so too. It was weird to not have everything be so rigid all of a sudden.
What do you mean?
Well, when they're literally planning out every hour of your life to you're a person outside and you're trying to figure out how to make food for yourself in the wild for the first time, when you're supposed to sleep, when you're able to do anything, learning to fight against infected for the first time.
Oof. Can imagine that.
Like I said, I didn't know about the infection until I was out there.
Mm-hmm.
No, I had enough outside data readings that I recognized that they were lying, that it was uninhabitable out there. That's part of what kept everyone going with the system.
Uninhabitable.
Mm-hmm. Destroyed in nuclear Armageddon.
I mean, doesn't seem like they're entirely wrong, but fuck.
They weren't. I
A
mean,
bit defeatist.
I really think quite a few people genuinely didn't know. They genuinely thought that's what was out there.
I guess that makes sense if they didn't fucking know.
Mm-hmm. Didn't have to guard the exits.
Yeah?
At least not for people leaving. Why would anyone go out there? It's a death sentence. Oh.
It's alright. Sounds like a hell of a place.
I mean, hell is a good word for it. Sorry. Just...
You're good, Ingram.
I don't know. I don't know what my current plan is. I want to figure out what other people are thinking first.
Mm-hmm.
I've told Saturn that I'm sticking with her and what her plan is.
Yeah.
Haven't made a decision yet, but I'm sticking with Saturn, I'm sticking with Ares, I'm sticking with Brocker. I want the four of us to act as a unit. Julian offered an invitation that if that group does go flee, we're welcome to join you guys.
I didn't realize the decision was made for me.
I don't think it has officially yet.
Okay.
I think people are scared.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I do stupid things when I'm scared. So I'm grabbing the people I'm closest with and we're going to figure out what to do and do it together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's fair, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'll be honest, I don't want to leave here. Finally started setting up the roots.
Hi.
Rylan? Um. Everything okay?
It's fine.
Okay. Well, you do what you're doing then. Ares?
Yeah?
How are you doing? Understood.
Then just click worth. We're talking about where we've traveled around to in our past. Either of you want to join? I didn't travel nowhere until it was... Well, until I basically came over here.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, unless you count, like, you know, switching areas where you live, like, not too far, like maybe a few miles.
I think that still counts.
Oh, well, I mean, didn't see much besides, you know, like a few lakes here and there. More trees, I guess. It's not a lot. Besides the usual stuff you guys already see here.
What was
I mean,
your
I saw a big-ass mountain.
What was your favorite place you ended up holed up at?
Near a waterfall.
waterfall.
Yeah, the water's really calming. I mean, the only thing that sucks about being so close to a waterfall is that it makes it harder to see.
Mm-hmm. Makes it harder to hear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and see, depends on how close you were to it, but
Mm-hmm. What about you, Rowan? Travel anywhere interesting before?
Unless you think the Canadian border is exciting. No.
I mean,
Hmm.
did you go through one of the checkpoints or just over the 49th?
Just over the 49th. I wasn't exactly looking for anything extravagant. Just livable.
No, that's fair. I know a bunch of those border crossings have actually been cleared out so people can use the roads.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what they could use it for.
Driving.
Getting shit stolen.
That too. Different backstories, I suppose.
What?
We have different lived experiences.
Yeah, I'd say so. Kinda nice.
Mm-hmm. The question becomes, does potentially going through a raider checkpoint make turning what could be a multiple weeks journey into a couple days journey?
Mm.
It's a gamble.
Yeah. Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Do
my
love a good
fucking
gamble.
clipboard. You little shit. Okay. Well.
A lot of the smaller highways have
Where the
just
fuck
one
that one
lane
go?
cleared.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know, I did
Bit
stay long
safer.
enough to actually get a look.
Bit safer from people, lot less safe from Zeds.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
My group had a couple of spots we'd stay around.
Hmm?
Favored spots, I suppose.
Do
Right.
tell.
Mm-hmm.
Bends and highways. Especially those with fucking spaghetti junctions.
Mm.
The ones in the
Yeah.
mountains.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, hey, nothing like taking folks off guard and not much other than a wall of mountain and a sheer drop to be their options, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's why, at least going out there temporarily, they always say the crow's route is better than the Transcam.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't keep a foothold there.
too much open space.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
No, definitely not.
Though if we're going directly from here, hypothetically, of course,
Mhm.
we're fairly close to the 92, so we'd want to take that in either direction, and then, depending on the direction you take the I-5 or the I-15. Mm-hmm. We're closer to the I-5.
Here.
But if you go over to the I-15, you avoid a lot of those mountainous routes. But that also means you have to go through Idaho.
Idaho. No, I think I'm good on that front.
Why do you think I stayed in Canada?
No, and based on the rumors I heard about Clarktown, I wouldn't exactly want to be going past it either.
I don't know any of the recent shit, really. What's been going on up there?
Most of my information's about a year old.
More recent than mine.
Mm-hmm. Seems I took a couple people by surprise knowing all this stuff.
I don't know, it's not bad.
It's good information to have.
Certain.
Especially if you're figuring out if you want to go by foot, by horse, by vehicle if you can make one. Most of these bombed up areas are absolutely horrible for it, but a lot less of those. Past the 49s.
True. Have you tried fussing with that, like a car shop?
The
On
auto
that
body
list?
shop.
Yeah.
I've peeked inside a couple of the ones in the local cities. My real issue is, right now, I don't see a valid source of gasoline.
Yeah.
So you'd either need to find enough gasoline for that, which most of it's going to be decayed to hell and just be friggin' gum at this point. Or you need to make a converter for an engine so it'll take biofuel. Which, while I know is possible, I don't have the skills for.
Yeah, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Essentially, being able to use very compacted organic matter out of, say, the things we've been growing here and using that as fuel instead of the gasoline.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Which is possible. I've seen it done. I've ridden on vehicles that used it. I don't know how to do it personally.
Gotcha.
On the other hand, if, I don't know, say Julian were to tinker and work it out, I know how to make quite a bit of biofuel. That isn't hard.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Better than trying to extract what little gasoline is left from the gum stuck in those barrels under the gas stations. That's just an explosion waiting to happen.
Yeah. Don't fucking do that.
I'm not. Now, I'm using trap to get someone who's chasing you into... Oh, hello.
Oh,
Sorry, I was
hello.
passed out in the restaurant for a while there.
Yes, I saw your body unconscious a couple
Yes.
times.
Sorry, I'm better now.
Glad to hear.
Character, holy shit, that took way too long.
So real.
I had to reinstall the entire thing.
Dr. Minos, you mentioned you haven't met Artemis before.
I have not. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Artemis Hargrave.
Dr. Minos, Starry Minos.
Another doctor.
Yes. Sadly,
Alright.
my knowledge is probably not as useful as Ingram's here.
Really?
I need a very high-tech lab to be able to do most of my knowledge.
What do you do?
Genetics. I study
Right.
the DNA of people and things.
Right, you were telling me about that. That's like
Mm-hmm.
the blood stuff.
Yes.
Some of it, yes.
I also do chemistry, biochemistry, and biology, but mostly genetics.
Biochemistry.
It's
Chemistry of the body.
literally what it sounds like. Take the bio, take the chemistry, see where it overlaps.
Gotcha. Fair enough.
Apologies if we gave you too much wine. Didn't realize you were a lightweight.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
You fucking killed him.
I suppose he really is a lightweight.
God, it's my situation all over again.
Ingram, you can't kill people.
I haven't
Llamas and
intentionally
hats.
killed him at all today.
Today.
Mm-hmm. Nor any day in the past.
Yep, sorry, didn't hear any of that. What?
Mm-hmm.
Took a little bit for you to say the rest of that.
No. He seems to be fainting a bit. That's it, really.
Bullshit.
God.
Ooh, sounded painful.
No, it's fine.
Probably not for your ankles, but alright.
Eh. Oh, don't worry too hard about it.
Alright, I won't. Not as if I'm a medical doctor here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
You do you.
Let's see if this mod works. Guess that doesn't work. There.
I'm not gonna do that though.
Not going to do what?
Count how many more stairs I need. Welcome back. See, that'd be too smart.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Ingram? Does this spiral staircase make you feel social pressure
Social pressure to do what?
to not fight somebody?
No, it does not have that effect, and you need 2 more stairs.
Get it?
Why would a spiral staircase give me social pressure not to fight someone?
It's not the spiral staircase, it's just the entire area being more fancy.
Yes.
Oh. No, if I felt the need to fight someone, I'd do it just as easily in a ballroom as I would a dive bar.
Hmm.
Though that might just be me.
Guess
On
I'll
the
have to keep
topic
an
of
eye on you
ballroom, I
then.
think these two are. Oh, now they're punching each other.
What?
I'm not
These two were
doing
just
anything.
dancing around each other.
That's how they communicate. Like bees.
Bees.
I like bees.
Sure.
Bees are so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Vase likes bees.
I'm unfamiliar with Vase.
Vase is the leader of the militia.
Ah,
Mm-hmm. Boss man.
Yes. Bossman, Sir, Vase. Haven't actually heard anyone call him General.
Well, he's not a general anymore. I think he might lay you flat if you do.
Good to know.
Just genuinely.
All I knew is I was introduced to him, by his name, and I continue to call him that.
Yeah, that works. I like calling him boss man. He seems to like it.
He does.
Mm-hmm. Other than the uninspiring lack of violence, what do we think?
It looks like a solid staircase.
it does indeed.
Fuck yeah. That's the plan.
No, doesn't look like we'll have to be particularly worried about too many people being on it.
Nope. It's just a staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I lose it. Nope, it's right there.
Yeah.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Are you doing alright?
That doesn't sound like an Aries who's okay.
Hmm. There we go.
How? Okay. So we've got tables for games, cards, tokens, and an elevator. So I'm presuming it's all card games, or?
That I have. Oh, sorry. Fuck. That I have planned so far. Yeah, it's just card games. But if you have other games in mind, feel free. I was gonna try making a slot machine, but we'll see how well that goes.
Well,
Might be something I ask Julian for help on.
Which card games?
We got Solitaire. Figured 21 wouldn't be too bad. Play poker. You got any more in your mind?
Depends what you're looking for. Depends how many cards you're expecting people to hold while drunk. Texas Hold'em, Omaha, Baccarat, Pai Gow Poker, rather. I don't think we have the Mahjong tiles.
I could make some. Oh, I've got chess pieces.
You do?
Yeah.
You've had a chessboard this entire time.
Oh no, just a piece. One piece.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta make the rest of the pieces. I just haven't had time.
You know what? Fair
So I've just got one
enough.
piece.
It was...
Here. It's this one piece.
Well, it's one of the vital pieces.
Do you want to go somewhere and talk for a while?
Yeah.
What's talking gonna do?
Well, once you have a full board, feel free to invite me for a game.
Whatever they are.
Could also do checkers.
I don't need your help.
You could. Not.
Are you sure?
You down for checkers?
Play
I mean, I
the strong hero.
would
Do you
be, but I don't think that
really
would
think you don't need help?
exactly be a
You don't need
challenging
to always be
back and forth for
soldier.
us.
Yeah, that's fair.
At that point, I'd rather play poker.
I don't want to talk right now.
later then.
I don't
Okay.
care.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to make an absolute fuck ton more of these. Alright.
What, the string lights?
Yep.
That I think I know where a bunch of the lights for them are.
I've got a bunch over here.
Oh, okay.
I just gotta actually...
Oh.
Okay, that might actually be enough. Okay.
Sorry, I took one of those.
It's alright.
Hmm.
Wait, I was gonna lower down one. I forgot about that. Mm. Mm. The checkerboard ceiling too gaudy.
It's a casino, they're always gaudy.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you expect?
Hi,
No.
Like it.
want to sit next to me? You don't. Let me sit better for you then. We're gonna figure this out.
Just figure what out.
All of this bullshit going on.
Are you talking about the clown thing?
Partially.
Well, making guards circle the hallways constantly.
Honestly, I feel like if all of us work together, all the factions, we have a decent chance of fighting them off.
Mm.
The issue is then getting all the factions to play nice.
Again? I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm all for optimism, but
We can have a truce.
I mean, there's got to be government workers, and at least former government workers in at least every faction, isn't there?
I couldn't tell you.
Yes. Except perhaps the nomads.
Yeah.
If they're here trying to hunt us down, trying to get us to go back, then it's not too far gone of a conclusion that every group would either want to leave the area or work together to dig our heels in the ground.
Perhaps I should try and communicate with Grove folks soon about that then. They seem to
I'm also
not have deemed me a threat.
I'm also in decent contact with Icarus, so I might be able
Wait.
to communicate with him.
Wait for Bossman's judgment on that.
Not to worry, I'm making sure that the militia's on the same page before I do anything with the other factions.
Alright.
All
good.
I know is that if a single member of the government comes here and touches a hair on my daughter's head, I'm going to show them how I survived that fight pit.
Respectable.
I don't think they'd have to touch a hair on mine. the threat alone.
Yes, you're really good at threatening people today.
Hmm?
You're really good at threatening people today.
Oh,
Yes,
am
you
I?
threatened me and my power shut off earlier.
What?
I think that's your problem, not mine.
I don't know. You kind of use the voice of the parent.
I am a parent, so what?
Exactly. We have like that very specific voice.
What, the your grounded voice?
Yeah. Mm. Mm.
I don't know.
Aries, am I intimidating?
You can be when you want to be.
Huh.
What did you ask?
Just multiple people have called me intimidating today.
I mean, well, you don't have to like look intimidating. I mean, just a voice alone can do a lot. Well, tone of voice too.
Tone of voice.
Mainly
what
that.
you say.
Yeah.
What's going on?
I'm asking Aries if I am intimidating.
If you're what?
Intimidating?
Okay.
Do you have an opinion on the matter?
Not really.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me.
Hopefully, Aries doesn't have my issue.
Well, I think it's a different issue entirely. Hmm. Going to... Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, just, I mentioned to, Julian I was going to try and make a bunch of biomass for burning and such.
Right.
Why?
Have a usage for the excess plant matter we have and a very efficient fuel.
Mm.
Yes?
I need to show you something.
Okay, sure.
I think this way. We're gonna find out. I don't know. I think this is the way towards the lab.
Yes, it is.
Okay, good.
We're on the west side.
You know, the new part of the casino is throwing me off a bit.
Don't worry, me too. I get the sense Artemis understands how bad this situation is, but doesn't want to admit it.
Yeah. Do you know how to, like, help people?
That is incredibly vague. What do you need help with?
Well, like, nothing medical, like, maybe, like, Rylan help?
Hmm. Okay. What have you measured with Rylan?
Well, it's more like what I've been trying to do. I tried, like, I offered a hug, I offered lemons, I offered, like, messing around the fighting pit again, cleaning their house.
Mm-hmm.
What else did I do?
You want help cheering Rylan up, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I offered making them food. I offered pumpkin spice latte, and
Alright.
then we checked it out, all of it.
I can give it a go. I can't promise any grand results, but I can try and cheer him up a bit.
I mean, I kind of got somewhere with it.
I did notice you two sharing notes.
I don't know if it's. I mean, I guess it's a win. I don't know. I don't understand.
Can I see? It's okay
I'm
if the
trying to find a
answer's no.
page. I mean, I can trust you.
Thank you.
Page 8 to page 11.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, sit down. There was a lot more than that, but you know, this is after we came back.
Yeah. No, sorry. The chunks bit was funny.
I don't know if we went with chunks or not.
I'm going to give you a spoiler right now, Aries. People do not
Yeah.
want the chunks.
Well, they asked for the chunks. They could have marked no. Yeah, that was an option.
I think he was messing with you.
I mean, I can ask again before I make it again.
Alright. I suppose it's my turn. Give this a go.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, ever since they came back, I've been asking them questions.
Yeah,
Until now, where I stopped and Ryland did disappear off somewhere.
he tends to feel fairly suffocated by stuff like that.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
No, it's alright. Rylan is very difficult to understand. He
Yeah, but
doesn't
like, why can't I just
he doesn't want to ask for help. He doesn't
But I offered for it.
No. He doesn't want help to be an option he has to choose. He wants it to be something you are indirectly doing that happens to assist him.
I don't understand.
For instance, if you offered to make Rylan a meal right now, he would say
Mhm.
no, or do what you want if he's being softer with you. If you said, I made too much of this meal, have a bowl, Rylan, he would accept it. Even if the reason you made too much of this meal is so you could give some to Rylan.
So what I'm hearing is do it anyways.
To some extent, don't make him feel guilty for getting assistance. Because he seems to think getting assistance is the worst crime he could commit.
I'm getting flashbacks of where I couldn't patch him up.
Mm-hmm. He probably feels entirely guilty right now that part of the reason that the government is coming is due to him. He's going to get paranoid, he's going to find some place to lock himself up and hide from people so that he can take his quote-unquote punishment without putting other people in harm's way.
Yeah, but it's gonna get concerned, right?
You definitely should be concerned.
No, I am concerned.
I know, I don't know how to help him right now. I will try and cheer him up a little bit, but if I'm going to be honest, I don't think he is going to be properly happy again until we get some closure on what happened to Mist. What is
I'm
happening
sure they're
to Mist?
out there still. I'm sure.
I hope so. But
Well, no, I no, they are fine. Times, you know,
hey,
action.
hey, Aries, it's okay. We're going to figure this out.
Yeah.
What can I do to help you right now?
I don't know. I kept wanting to help Riley, but I kept getting pushed away. I don't know how to help because I only medically assist people.
Well, you asked for help. That is getting help to Rylan. Even if you're not the one to give him the help.
Yeah, that's why I kept. He stopped responding to me after a while, so I just. I did tell them I was gonna keep bringing it back to them, and I did. Until they responded at some point.
No, I genuinely think one of Ryland's worst fears is being perceived as someone who is weak and needs assistance. And unfortunately, if you do have to help him because he needs assistance, you have to tiptoe around that ego.
I mean, that's why I try to offer like more things, like not like actively helping, but like fighting could help, and then I give him help lemons to try to help as well.
I know. But in his eyes, that is hurting you because you are actively doing something to benefit him.
I mean, we're not talking about now.
It's not a healthy mentality.
I think I figured that one out pretty fast.
I think one of the reasons I catch up with what Ryland's thinking about these things quicker than others is I have more of a baseline into this kind of illusion.
Baseline.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
The feeling that your very existence is a detriment to the people around you.
I mean, I mean, that's not good. I don't think so.
No, it isn't. It isn't a good baseline. It isn't something I'm happy to feel.
Can't you just like make it go away?
Aries, if I could, I would be much happier on a day-to-day basis.
Would lemons help?
I don't think lemons would help my broken ego.
I mean, but why?
Why does a large amount of citric acid not make me have startling revelations about my self-worth?
Yeah. Wait, you can bite it or squeeze it like a stress toy. What is that? Oh. Sweet.
I'll try talking to Rylan. His stress doesn't need to entirely be on your shoulders.
It's not entirely on my shoulders. I'm just worried
I know.
a lot.
I know. And I'm saying I'm gonna go out there and do my best and report back to you.
Okay. I mean, maybe you might want to make them a pumpkin latte with chunks in it.
If you happen to go do that, can I have some that are not chunky?
I can try.
That is all I can ask.
And I can try.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best I can do for you.
I appreciate it, Aries. I genuinely do.
Mm-hmm.
As a way with what we're building up to right now, it probably is going to be a good idea to make a lot of medicines, presuming there's going to be fights. I know.
Does this mean I'm off my schedule?
Adjusting the schedule?
To what? No, you're not at all.
Let's start with an additional hour of work per day.
2 hours.
I'm not bargaining with you.
Why? What's wrong with 2 more hours? I've been doing so good.
And that's why we're not changing it that much.
Why? 2 hours isn't gonna hurt me.
No, we're doing 1 hour and seeing how that affects you.
So what if I start doing 2 hours anyways?
Then I suppose I will have to deal with you.
Wait. An hour and a half?
No.
Why? What's wrong with the half? An hour and 30 minutes.
That's the exact same thing as what you said before.
No.
Yaha.
But an hour and a half sounds perfect to me. Beautiful. Absolutely perfect. Oh, he ran away.
What are people's 20s?
Ingram, me, and Dr. Minos are right outside of the window. We're checking the one-way glass.
10-4.
One-way glass where?
The black glass in the casino.
Oh. Oh, in the actual casino. Wait, no, they're right.
No, they're right here.
Hello.
Hello. Did you see which direction Rylan went off to?
Rylan is on the roof, right above the
Understood.
doors.
Thank you.
Janet, look at son of a bitch. Dang.
I really not have more rope than that. Fucking hell.
Holy shit.
What?
You scared the crap out of me. Where did you come from?
Up. Do you have rope on you by any chance?
How much?
A lot.
Is 33 enough?
Should be. Thank you.
Good luck. Oh,
What are you doing?
don't worry about it, Artemis. So listen to me,
Just
right?
scale the building.
Going up to Rylan.
And
What?
there's a mostly
Don't
built
be safe.
scaffolding tower in the center
Alright.
of the
I believe if Rylan has made himself hard to reach, that might be on purpose.
Alright.
Did you radio and ask him if he needed company?
No, I didn't.
That might be best. You don't want to scare him and knock him off. What am I convincing Ingram of?
A few more hours to my schedule.
Oh, this. No.
Yes, why? You just told me we needed more medication.
what kind
Do
of
we?
medication?
To prepare.
I said because there's a good chance of us getting in a bad fight in the near future, it might be good to stock up on more medications, and that we might consider putting an additional hour of work time for Ares.
Right?
Fuck.
Don't take it. Is that enough?
I think it's the amount we can currently do without completely ruining Ares' ability to sleep.
2 hours.
Inside the bag.
Just add 2 hours.
Pain.
2 hours.
How many hours do you already have?
Yes, this definitely guarantees we don't need 2 hours.
But perhaps allowing him another hour couldn't be so hard.
No, an
That's what I
hour and a
was saying.
half.
You're arguing for the sake of arguing.
No, I want an hour and a half added.
What are you gonna do with this hour and a half?
Make more medicine. I don't know what you were expecting.
Mm.
No, I saw you had a lab downstairs.
Yes, I do.
May I see it?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind.
Oh,
It's
curious.
this way.
We could go there.
So I think you should agree with me, right? An hour and a half.
Say that again.
An hour and a half. That sounds like a good
Hmm.
ad.
Aries, I would be a lot more willing to have you do more work hours if you actually took a break somewhere in them.
I took a break today.
Mm-hmm.
How long?
Well, I haven't really touched
Long
my
enough to
lab.
I think your break was long enough to be beaten in the arena 3 times by Rylan.
I haven't touched the lab at all today besides going in here when the clown was here. Okay? Oh yeah, you poor soul, you have to crouch to everything. I mean, well, I mean, the ceilings are pretty roomy.
Yes, it's just the doorways.
Mm-hmm.
I can fix that because, I mean, the doorways are kind of accessible, just
Rocker has
not
the
the
same
main
issue.
ones.
I'd
Are you
imagine
taller
so.
than Brocker?
Rocker and I are about the same height. He's an inch taller than I am.
Thought so.
I see.
Hmm. Oh, here's the main lab. You cannot. You just need to crouch one more time. Unless you're interested in where I store the blood and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just interested in the entire laboratory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. This part doesn't really matter, honestly. Here's where I make, like, glass making stuff.
I mean, at least
I
it's a
mean-
hobby.
Mm-hmm.
I have plenty of hobbies. Holy shit, that voice crack. Here's where I store all my medications and all that good stuff and artifacts that have been found.
Interesting.
2 barrels of medications I need to fill up.
Olympus Lab. I don't think I've been to Olympus Labs.
Not that it's far away, but like, it's an interesting journey there, where things
The only labs I've been to were... There was... I think it was... There was... I don't know if it's a lab, but there's one underneath... A place called a... That has like a labeled vault on it. I don't know if that's a lab or just a subterranean place.
Is that the one near here, or
Yes.
Mm.
On the other side
Oh.
of the hill.
that's a fallout
There's
bunker?
spores.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, there were spores down there.
mm-hmm.
There was also a lab underneath the highway.
Yes, I wanted to go
Uh,
to that one actually.
Underneath the highway.
Yes, very small entrance. Like stone,
Mm-hmm.
small stone structure that just goes directly underground.
Hidden where the homeless encampment used to be.
Exactly.
Oh.
There's also... I've been to Futara.
Mm.
Not much there.
No, I think that one's been picked clean.
Very dangerous, though. I almost had a... I've heard them called like 3 different things, blind, something like that. I've had one of those
ancient.
almost appeared on... Yes, one of those almost appeared.
Ancient is the term that I use, and since I'm considered the local expert, quite a few people here use it.
In that case, I will adopt the term ancient.
Atlas doesn't pose much of a threat in terms of ancients, but it is within the irradiated zone,
Yes.
so you will need to make sure to keep an eye on yourself as well as the lower corridors are flooded. There's a lot of structural damage.
I've been throughout
It's-
there. It was not pleasant in the slightest.
It isn't.
No. It's picked clean and it's not worth going down.
The only thing that's I can see of any value is the computer that is the AI core. But even then, that's too big to move.
And it's broken.
It is.
Didn't realize there was a lab underneath the highway.
It's very well hidden. I only came across it on accident.
I had notes outlining its location from what people scavenged from the Olympus labs.
Hmm.
I hadn't exactly had the time to go out on an expedition for that.
Curious.
From my understanding, it should be a lot more biochemical testing.
Biochemical.
If the
No one
notes I
down
had
there?
were correct, they might be wrong.
The one down underneath the highway?
Yes.
It might have been. I didn't. When I went through very, very quickly because I was on my way looking for Atlas Labs. And it might have been biochemical.
From the notes I read, at least, it sounded like there were definitely some substances they were trying to give to people that would be there.
Concerning.
Very much so.
But you did mention something about Atlas that I don't. I want to get your opinion on since you're the resident mycologist.
Yes.
The only place in Atlas is that has fungus of the wildfire spores is the fallout shelter. Am I crazy for believing that that's not a coincidence?
It's not entirely accurate, but it is not a coincidence in the least. So, wildfire spores and spread like that only happen somewhere from 50 to 60 years in the wildfire's life cycle. The area was too irradiated for the first couple decades after the bomb went off for wildfire to start growing in the perimeter. It's simply not old enough. Part of why I call the late stage growths ancients, because that is what is left of an infected body from at least 50 years ago.
Interesting.
So no, not a coincidence in the slightest.
Good to note.
However, severe radiation also stops humans fairly well.
Oh, certainly. What kind of things do you keep in the fridge?
Oh, you can see. You're gonna have to crouch.
It's fine. I've
So, is where I keep a list of people's blood types. And the barrels, I have all of the blood types in here, or most of them.
If you want more information on mists, I can help you on that.
Well, I would actually enjoy that since I've been running tests on their blood and stuff, and I've been using a rabbit's blood sample I have in here to figure things out.
Artemis,
Yes,
are you alright?
I'm fine.
Apologies if that was too detailed.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Also another one in here. Lando, maybe I might be able to give information on, but I need to confirm Lando's organization.
That's fine. I mean, any information should help to be able to access or something like that. You know? Yeah, but yeah, I keep track of everyone. Oh yeah, I also have food, raw food in here, obviously.
Thankfully stored away from the blood.
Well, yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not that disgusting. I need to be like somewhat like neat and organized.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, blood samples in there, food and stuff. They get to go here.
Honestly, using rabbit blood sample to compare to mist is not that far off, but at the same time,
Oh,
hers is a weird middle ground.
yeah, no, that's what I noticed. I told him that it seems to be like right in the middle. Weird, but interesting.
Yes.
I never pushed so.
If you ever have to do a blood transfusion for her,
Mhm.
my suggestion would be to use both rabbit blood and human blood at the same time.
The only issue is that there's no rabbit farms, and I currently have one rabbit, and that's a pet.
I have 3 rabbits
Oh.
back at the farm.
Wait, you should bring me like a baby one.
I'll just bring you 2 of them.
That's Cammy.
I formed
I know.
emotional attachment
Good.
to.
So you also formed the emotional attachment to the rabbits.
Yes, I mean I have a more.
I need to show you something.
We showing the hidden room past surgery room?
Yes,
Oh.
but like, also this one. Listen, I gotta show them my first pet rabbit.
Oh, poor Robert.
What happened to Robert?
Mist happened to Robert.
He suffocated my fucking rabbit.
Suffocated.
Yes. I looked away for 5 seconds. I was literally in this room, like away for 5 seconds, came back, and my rabbit was dead. So
That is both surprising yet. Why do I have the oddest of feelings it was an accident?
anyways, I can show you the rabbit that is actually alive.
Okay.
You're gonna hate going through this room. I am so sorry.
It's.
You're actually gonna hate it. You're gonna have to crouch the entire way, I think. This is not. Wait, no, you should be fine.
As long as it's 2.5 blocks, I'm fine.
Anyways, so we have a little room in here.
Ooh.
We have to do surgery on Ryland, so I thought having an actual official surgery room. Yeah, and everything you need is in here, ready to be used.
Nitrous
Besides
oxide.
blood samples.
Yes, I made that.
Yep.
Impressive.
Yeah, want to keep things organized and quick to use.
Well, when
Now.
we're already being expected to reintroduce nitrogen into the soil, being able to introduce nitrogen to
There you go.
oxygen isn't that hard.
This is one name. I think this one's named Rebecca.
Hello.
Sparky renamed it.
Don't let out unless supervised.
Yeah, no, I wonder what that signs for. Anyways.
Yes,
I wonder.
I wonder.
I wonder. I haven't put anything in here. I need to put stuff in there. I need to put stuff in there, Ingram.
I know.
Which is why you should give me 2 hours, you know? It'd be so awesome and it'd be so cool.
Or you could
You take
just
2
help
hours.
ask me to help you fill out your lab.
You know, I feel like if you want an extra hour of work, you should probably have an extra hour of sleep.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'd agree with that.
No!
Ooh.
All in favor?
How dare you say this
Oh,
out loud?
I.
No! No! I don't consent to this. Why would you do this to me? I trusted you. Doctor to doctor, why would you do
I'm
this
sorry.
to me? You are
Listen.
not sorry.
Doctor to doctor, I understand what sleep deprivation does to a person. I've been awake for I think 40 days was the longest. Trust me, it's not good.
How were you
It's not-
alive?
The government had very weird chemicals they kept giving me to keep me awake.
Okay, that does
Ooh.
have some reasoning, thank you.
Oh my god.
Because I'm
Why?
fairly
Why?
certain Icarus took
Why?
that as
No.
a challenge.
He probably did.
Angrim, please.
Please what? Help you get to bed on time.
No! I do that well enough by myself now, I'll let you know. Until Rylan broke through my fucking house.
Okay, yes, no, Rylan breaking through your door cannot help you sleep.
Artemis, I put locks on my doors so I can have some privacy. This motherfucker breaks down my door while I'm in the kitchen. I genuinely can't have privacy. Maybe I should just live here. It fucking doesn't matter. I'm gonna crash out if someone breaks into my house one more time.
Rylan need you?
No, I was right there. He just broke down my door for no reason because he wanted to go in.
Do you need me to talk to Rylan?
I mean, I don't know if that's gonna work. Probably doesn't help that Les kind of not. He didn't. But Les didn't do the same thing, but they did run into my house as well. After Julian was the only one who stayed outside until I gave them permission.
Oh, that
That
checks
doesn't
out.
sound like Les.
And no, he ran right in there with Ryla the moment the door opened. Well, broke. I don't fucking know.
Was Les
Oh.
already drunk at that point?
I don't fucking know, actually. Listen, I woke up and the first thing you told me is that there was a killer clown that was actively in the stadium with us, okay? I think I had more concerns
Clown made its way
on my
into the
mind.
stadium.
And it was inside with us.
How? Actually,
I figured out how, actually.
oh. How did
Yeah, I
it
know.
get in?
Yeah, I mean, we fixed it, but like, we really need to get that solved.
Understood.
I mean, I can walk you around and show you what needs to be fixed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, it's not too bad. It's annoying though, but it's not like the worst thing on earth.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be honest, if this clown was sent by the government, he has no reason to have information on the three of us. Three of us versus one of him.
Set someone out as, I wouldn't say bait, but
Oh, well,
oh no,
Mm.
yeah, the windows, the door's shut.
be free, I guess. It's fine, I don't really have anything that'll go out right now. It should be fine. It's not like you can escape in here.
Unless it somehow got a key to the door.
That would be terrifying, actually.
No, I think... Aries, are you and I the only ones with the keys to that? Or does Sparky
Yeah.
have one? Okay.
I was thinking about giving one to Sparky, but you know, Sparky's still missing, actually.
Yeah.
Is that another person that's missing?
Yeah, it's, fuck, what do you
So
call
we
it?
went down to 3 and then back up to 4.
Sparky helps with medical assistance. Well, they're in training. Doctor in training. I decided to train and they're missing. Yeah. I need more wine for this.
No, you've had a lot of wine today.
I had 5 glasses. You're so fucking right. I'm over my limit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, see, but what if I do one more?
No.
It'll be just over by 3.
Aries, don't
Just
make me
over
have to
by 3.
babysit a grown man.
Okay, here's the difference. I am
Aries,
so alert enough, and I
how old
remember
are you?
everything.
Out of
30.
curiosity. Okay,
But how old are you?
52.
There you go. I heard it in the back end. 52.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I think I'm the oldest person
That's-
in the area.
You are.
Not too bad.
I've been called Grandpa so many times today.
It's distressing how they
Oh.
think as soon as you get over. God, I've heard people start to call people at the age of 23 ancient.
I was told by
Yeah.
Rylan that
Rylan,
23
yep.
is that 23 is retirement age.
What?
No, 23 is when you're 1 foot in the grave, actually.
What?
No, Rylan says that to us. Just,
Mhm.
we're already halfway in the grave.
Apparently.
Like, before you guys came back from, like, the scourge, you made fun of me because I was writing my clipboard. And I didn't know what direction they came from because I heard them calling my name. And you're like,
No.
man, you're already losing your eyesight, old man.
Rylan has called me senile so many times I've lost
Oh,
count.
he does that to
Yeah.
anyone with grey hair, regardless of age.
Is Rylan chronically ill?
I certainly hope not.
Holy shit.
However, he is incredibly accident prone.
Oh my god.
If he's accident prone, why are we trusting him on the roof?
Part
So I
of
don't
the
think he would
reason
get
I
her
considered
anyways.
Climbing up there, but
The rabbit's out again.
Oh. Wait, where is...
no. I was accused of being alive when the dinosaurs were.
By who?
Oh, Cherry, he's a teenager.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm sure Rylan isn't chronically ill.
Is Cherry the one I've been told meows over the walkie-talkies?
He does.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
it's
was Cherry.
not... I don't really enjoy it, I'm gonna
does.
be honest.
It's incredibly annoying.
Just bark back at him.
I'm sorry, what?
If you
What?
bark back
Oh.
at him, he eventually gets tired and he leaves.
Well, well, sorry, but I
I'm
like
not
to...
going to question this in the slightest.
It is what
Okay,
it sounds
well-
like. It's a child playing a game. I play along with him for a little bit and he stops.
Okay then.
But
It's better than him flooding our channel for an hour and a half.
I just tell them to shut the fuck up, I'm gonna be so honest.
Then he gets sad, and then he gets whiny, and then he gets clingy.
Well, it's not my fault problem, okay? I'm trying to do my work.
Yes, but then
I
it will be your
can't
problem
order
as
someone
he
meowing.
continues to assault the radio for the next hour and a half.
So, this is when you turn off your radio?
I don't turn off my radio.
neither do I.
Neither do I.
I never do unless people are saying really weird ass shit on the radio.
No,
You know, really weird ass shit.
Minos.
Honestly, I've been like,
Why are you looking directly at me?
I would be the
You know what you
closest in
did.
age to you.
I did
in the
nothing.
area. I'm 42.
I believe I remember you saying that, Stroplus, the other evening.
Don't side eye at me. I did nothing.
A bit too late for that one.
What those nomads lie to that child about is not my problem.
What?
What? Okay, wait, no. Complete 180. I wasn't talking about that.
I am
Come on,
familiar
Rebecca,
of,
go back in. There you go.
of two of the nomads. Not with, but of. One being Cherry, one being, I think, someone named Lucky.
Oh.
Yep.
That is all I'm aware of the nomads.
They're trying to get out.
Yes, please.
Could have just asked. Okay, then. Why are you just pulling at the door?
I don't know.
Why is everyone so weird here? Oh my god.
I don't know.
I hate it here.
Minos, would you like to go out?
Yes.
Holy shit. This place is an actual fever dream.
You know, is it bad that I've had a better time here than my actual people I'm staying with?
I'm not surprised, honestly. Wait, where are you? Where are you staying right now?
I'm
Actually?
staying at the farm.
Well, well, no, I can't say anything actually.
My first interaction with the
Uh,
farm, every single member threatened me.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I was there for when that happened.
Yes, you were.
Artemis?
Yes. What?
Uh,
Yes.
You okay?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay, I will take your word for it.
Thank you.
I see no reason not to believe it.
Mhm.
Man, water, amazing. God forbid I wash my hands. Jeez.
I'm assuming these are like recovery rooms.
Yeah, I mean, this is where Ryland's surgery happened.
There's medical information right here.
Well, shit. I forgot about that. I cleaned the entire room spotless, but that. I mean, imagine 3 doctors in here
I
doing
can
rib
only
surgery.
imagine. This is not that big of a space.
Yeah, no, what do you think I made the operation room?
Who all was in here at the time?
Me, Luz, and Isla.
Aha.
Les is our other physician.
That
Yeah.
makes sense. Alright. And I've met Isla.
We-
sparingly.
3 isn't fucking enough. We need 20 fucking doctors here. I swear to God.
Especially for Rylan.
Riley needs 5 doctors at all times.
I apologize for not being greater help, but my mycology doesn't exactly lean well into animal biology.
I know surgery and only nerve reconstruction.
I know just enough about surgery to assist in it.
Nerve reconstruction.
Yes, I can.
Interesting.
Hmm.
It was a side effect of the things I was in the government with.
I'm a bit curious.
Hmm.
I'm wondering if you know anything about treatments for phantom pains then.
It's possible. I have never actually considered
Oh.
it.
No pressure then. Just idly
Hmm.
curious.
I might be able to try something. I'd have to take a look at how much damage is there and how long it's been since the wound was created. But I might be able to take a look at it.
Well, transhumoral, about 10.5 months.
It's possible. Again, I've never considered it.
No, it's alright. I just suppose I have a personal interest in it.
Yes,
For some reason.
for some reason. I would want to test on something other than you to see if I can actually get it to work. Because there's the risk that if I were to do it, since I would be affecting your nerves directly, I might make it worse.
Fair enough. Though I do wonder how exactly you would be able to get measurements on phantom pains in a non-human subject.
That's also true. CT machine, maybe? But those are all in the hospital or other medical locations. Do it to myself. Vital tracks, that sort of thing.
Well, I'm hardly asking you to do an amputation on yourself so you can figure it out.
What? I feel like I've missed a lot of information.
Relax, I'm not asking him to do an amputation on himself.
The other
No,
option
but like,
they
how did
have-
we get to that?
Basically, I was saying that I want to try and figure out if I can try and heal phantom pain in something
Mhm.
first before I actually
Oh.
go in and risk doing it on Ingram.
Okay, I do have a question for you though.
Yes.
Well, when you're like getting defensive pain, like does your stop?
Mm-hmm.
No. Does it like swell up by chance?
What,
Like sometimes?
what do you mean?
Like does it like swell up like inflammatory? Holy shit!
Mm,
Inflame. There you go.
I mean, it can do that sometimes when it's irritated, but it's, I believe, primarily a nerve issue.
Hmm.
My brain expects there to be nerves, and there aren't any.
Like
So
would
the
you
trick
like?
would be trying to, in a weird way, the nervous system is like a massive circuit board. It would be trying to figure out how to get these signals from your brain to continue past the amputation point.
Mm-hmm.
At least trick your brain into thinking it can go past the amputation point.
Exactly.
So you need to gaslight yourself, basically.
Either
There was
that
a
or make something for it to go into, yes.
there was a show that I watched back in the sectors
Mm.
about this renegade doctor who did things stupidly and never by the rules. I think it was a Sherlock Holmes ripoff. I'm not sure. But the way they dealt with phantom pain in an episode was extremely basic.
Mm-hmm.
They basically put a mirror in a box and put it. It gets. Trust me, it's weird. They put a mirror in a
it's
box, and
it's
one
my
side of
cat.
it. Oh, the cat.
It's staring at me at the cat door.
The cat is staring at you at the cat door. But basically, it was the arm is put in the box, and you see the arm is limp on one side, and the trick is the mirror reflects the arm, making your brain think that it's on the other side. And then you stress and you cause the arm that is there pain in some way, and then you let go, and apparently that might help.
Hmm.
It's like dealing with a computer bug.
Interesting. I have noticed that in general the phantom pain seems to be lessened when I am wearing my prosthetic.
Your mind
Okay,
is
that's good.
your mind is subconsciously noticing there is an arm there. Let it be inorganic or not.
I've also noticed that when I'm not wearing it like this, and I do have phantom pains, one for instance is the feeling of clenching a fist so hard that the nails are digging into my palm, for instance. I will.
I've had that one before. Not phantom pain, but I've actually done that before.
Mm-hmm. Well, my prosthetic, it's a body-powered prosthetic. I control the prongs on it with one of my back muscles, actually. And I found that subconsciously I try to unclench that hand, even if I'm not wearing the prosthetic.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's like it's already lined up the idea that moving those nerves will affect that hand. Hmm.
We are just
Oh,
weird
okay.
computers made out of organic material.
Networks of cells.
Hmm. DNA is just the building blocks of it all. That's why I got into it, because I wanted to understand the human body at a base level. Other people were getting into the actual massive sciences behind it. I just wanted to know the basics.
No, my actual speciality, if we're going to talk about fetuses and such, is about fungal networks. rather than individual entities.
Hmm.
Like large spanning mycelial growths that will take up entire pieces of land to simple colonies. How they interact with other living beings. I think a lot of my interpretations of my own biology get biased by that. It's when you're already thinking of a mycelial network that is supplying nitrates to different parts of a forest based on its own needs, it's hard not to think of your own nervous system that way.
I mean, it's not completely incorrect either.
It isn't.
The human body is a massive, massive creature, and what is a mycelial network other than effectively a forest's nervous system?
Mm-hmm.
Never thought of it that way.
I mean, even a human body is in itself a gestalt entity. Consider the amount of bacterium living within you as well as the fungi.
That's true. All the bacteria in the stomach.
Quite a bit of fungi in there as well.
Certainly. Fungi is everywhere.
Absolutely. The topic that quite a few people underestimate, and the people who do understand the severity tend to be intimidated by.
Yes. When you think of it at first, just going off of like just the concept of it, you underestimate what it actually means. I have just had my entire worldview blown.
Have you?
I have a newfound respect for your work. I already had respect for your work, don't get me wrong, but I've never considered all of this information before.
And here I haven't even gotten into proper facts and figures.
It is impressive. I was thinking about it all, yes, it does make sense.
Now, in understanding these things and how these networks function, well, not only is it an incredible tool for agriculture and such, but, well, everyone knows the elephant in the room. Question is, how do you deal with it?
You know,
And part of that's understanding it.
I'm curious, and I'm interested in where this question might go, because I feel like you might be interested in it as well. Because I understand genetics of more than just humanoid. Because genetics is effectively a universal language. We might be able to affect a fungal sample at the genetic level in some way. Figure out exactly what, for example, the elephant in the room. Take parts of it out of itself.
In terms of that particular sample, and I have tested this for multiple strains as well, I'm trying to figure out what sort of pseudo-network it's using to communicate with itself throughout varying bodies. Because they are clearly connected, they are clearly communicate. It is not merely audible sound, and it does not appear to be most things on the electromagnetic spectrum. I was going to start work on figuring out if it is some sort of hormonal response.
Pheromone sort of thing?
Exactly.
Pheromone, hormone? Could be.
Or it is some sort of electromagnetic thing that I don't currently have the machinery in order to properly track.
I wonder if the Vital has something for that.
Hmm.
It has many tools, but I don't know if it can track electromagnetic disturbances.
Well, if it were something as simple as they are communicating but not on a frequency we can hear, it'd be very easy to scramble their senses.
Oh, certainly.
Mm-hmm.
Could be sound, other than the obvious. I doubt it's sound, but
No, they use
frequencies.
sound, but they don't communicate with each other using it. No. And then as the samples get older, they will integrate with one another, making what people call the nests, and eventually the ancients, reforming into a greater network.
I wonder if it's something I could figure out on the genetic level.
Perhaps. One thing important to note is once it reaches that stage, though, those ancients, they don't have the same inherent... How do I put this? Regular Zeds do not attack one another. Yes?
Correct.
They do not. This is one of the greatest proofs for them having some sort of way they communicate other than their joint migrations. However, they do not appear to have this interaction with ancients. They will attack ancients, and ancients will attack them. I personally believe it's some sort of interaction between the fungi and the human tissue. As, well, ancients are what happens after the entire body's consumed.
Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to brainstorm ideas here. I'm
No, go ahead.
That's why I'm being so quiet at the moment.
On the other hand, I have a different project that I've been working on, and I think if I could get it to grow well enough, maybe integrate with a different fungi that is sturdier, more able to support it, I might have a rather powerful mycoremedial that would also seep up blood quicker than wildfire would, preventing its spread. It's still in
Could also-
development, of course, though.
Could also have a side effect of becoming... Well, we already have a wildfire, so it could become a brush fire.
No. The fungi I'm talking about, I've already actually started animal testing, and it does not stay within the blood. I've seen people poisoned by it before. They get sick, they throw up. Once they stop taking it, they're not sick anymore. No, you saw that turtle sanctuary.
I did.
The one with the irradiated turtles.
Yes. In an old bathroom, I believe.
Rhodotorula. The red yeast growing there.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Well, it is more than happy to feed off the sugars of, say, fruit juices. It is most commonly found on old samples of human blood. And will happily eat that. However, introduced to the human biome, it makes the person sick. It does not take over, it does not fill their bloodstream the same way wildfire would. It makes them sick. The person stops eating whatever it was. They stop being sick. Which is why I'm so willing to have it around up there, rather than somewhere secure.
Could be useful. Definitely could be. Oh.
Well.
I am wondering. This is just me being myself and hyperfixating on my own sciences. If we could figure out a benefit of genetics is more or less cheating through evolution. You find the things that would most be helpful in what you want of that, and you make that sequence happen instead of another one. If you don't have to, if you would like my assistance, I might be able to skip past a couple of the less powerful generations of your...
I will consider it. Luckily for me, many fungi have very, very
Gesundheit.
short lifespans.
Thank you.
Yes, short lifespans definitely make things easier for your sciences.
It's not like I'm out here breeding elephants.
Oh, if you were breeding elephants, I would request to be able to see
Oh,
an elephant.
what? What in the world? Where the fuck would you even put that at?
The second stadium looks large. I mean, the main stadium looks large enough. I wouldn't doubt you could fit an entire elephant sanctuary in the center.
My god.
I was just trying to pick an example of something that took a long time to be able to reach the next generation.
You're... That's fair.
I mean, trying to get, like, special dogs.
Special dogs? How so?
Well, like, guard dogs, like, you know, you have to, like, pick the best ones, and then you breed the best ones. And then, you have to keep going until you get what you wanted. That takes a long time as well.
That does.
I mean, technically it's the same with cats, but people don't really use them as hunting machines anymore.
You know, there were people that... I don't remember what kind of creature it was. But apparently before all of this happened, there was a super collider somewhere in Europe that they used weasels to clean.
What is a weasel?
A very small, imagine like 6-7 inches long.
Ferret.
Ferret.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
It basically looks like a ferret.
Yes. Have you ever heard the term weasel your way into somewhere?
Yes.
It's named after them.
I see.
I mean, this parrot with like a hawk. A weasel and a hawk, though. That's a deadly duo, honestly. Very effective. If you train them well. You just have to make sure that the hawk doesn't get to the weasel, but...
Right.
Don't think this is...
I'm very confused.
I
So am
honestly
I.
am too. Yes, Aries? Okay, you're in a better mood now.
No.
But, well, that's some of the research I've been working on recently.
It's impressive how much I've heard. Like, the more and more I hear about the fact that you are doing so much research in this, in the wastes, and I'm stumbling over my own words. Give me a moment. It's impressive how much work you've been able to get done with a nuclear bomb impact crater about half a mile due. What is that?
East.
Due
Which one?
east.
East.
I was doing directions.
Oh, okay.
It's impressive how much you've been able to get done with these conditions.
These conditions are much better than my previous one, and much worse than the previous one before that.
Definitely better than the last time I practiced any sort of. I wouldn't even say science, just practiced any sort of
No.
doctoring.
As soon as I got an actual functioning microscope where I could see things about...
You have a functioning microscope?
where I could
Hard to
see
come
things
by.
about 5 microns large, clearly. My work really picked up.
I am extremely jealous. My microscope broke about a week and a half. 'Cause that's one of the few things I brought with me. Was a microscope. It broke about a week and a half into my travels.
Ooh.
Mm.
Did the lenses break or just the scope?
Neither actually. The entire thing.
Ooh.
How did
I
you
guess
manage
technically
that?
both. I was running away from a bear and it fell out of my hand.
Ah.
Sorry. Sorry.
It was before I had any combat training, so I was not prepared for a bear.
Oh, I understand that entirely.
Hmm.
The bears around here are so much friendlier than the bears I'm used to.
The bears
And-
are fucking terrifying.
They're distressingly well fed.
They are. They're
Mm.
distressingly well fed. They're distressingly calm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Why are the
Ugh.
moose the hostile targets out here?
The moose are not
Moose are
fun.
always
I almost got
hostile.
trampled by them
Moose
plenty
are
of times here.
terrifying. You don't
They
mess
are
with the moose.
horrifying.
They can breathe underwater.
I don't. Why would you
No.
tell me that?
No, they can't. They can just hold their breath.
That's what Icarus said.
Breathe underwater? They're
Yeah.
not fucking sharks.
I don't know.
Hello?
He said that they were able to be
You
hunted by
you
whales.
believe?
Okay,
No,
no,
you think
no,
this?
no, no. They hold their breath for a freakish amount of time to the point where they could be attacked by whales.
Yes.
What the fuck?
That's different than breathing water.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
taking all this
god!
information about moose in general.
Don't fuck with moose.
Don't fuck with moose.
I don't fuck with them. They still go after me every time.
Take it from both the people above who came from above the 49th parallel. Don't fuck with moose.
I
Is there
had to deal with
moose
moose on my way
repellent?
here. I already knew not to fuck with moose, but they can be hunted by whales.
It's one of their worst
Yeah.
predators because it's
Other
the
than me.
yes, other than Artemis.
I didn't get the scar for nothing.
Bruh. Oh man.
Because as a species, whales are one of the few things that's big enough to actually fight a moose and win.
That is
Mhm.
horrifying.
Yeah, isn't it?
Ah,
I could probably
I'm glad we don't have to deal with like hippos over here. That would be even worse.
Did you have
What's a
functioning?
hippo?
Imagine a
How's it
land tank made
What's
out of
hippo?
flesh that is just
Ah.
made out of rage. That is what a hippo is.
Made out of rage.
It has a massive mouth and
Uh-huh.
like either anywhere from 4 to 6 massive teeth that honestly might be the size of your head.
I don't like that.
Aren't
I
they,
don't either.
aren't they also herbivores?
They are,
Like
but they are
moose.
they are herbivores, but also they are terrifying.
I'm going to have nightmares about this.
I want to see one
They
fight a
can-
moose now.
I don't think the moose has a chance.
I don't know.
I want to fight a moose.
No. Why?
Hmm.
What the fuck?
I think it would be fun to fight a bull.
Yeah,
Well,
a bull would be fun.
Consider it a little bit of irony because of my name, but
Mm.
I don't get it.
oh, my name is Minos. It's based off of the Minotaur, or Minotaur from mythology. A half bull, half
Mythology.
human.
Oh.
Oh,
I see.
Yes. My parents were very into mythology. My entire name is based off of that myth.
Huh.
The entire name.
Asterion is the first name of the Minotaur. My middle name is King, and my last name is Minos.
They really were obsessed with that myth. Interesting.
They were. It might not help that both of their names match up to the father and the mother of the actual mythological King Minos.
Huh.
I can't help but feel like it was all intentional.
I'm feeling slightly out of place with my name now.
Yes, Ares.
What's your parents' name? Is it also mythology based?
Yes.
You would never believe what my parents' names are.
I'm going to take a shot in the dark and assume one of them is named Zeus.
Yeah.
And the other
Zeus
one...
and Hera.
You know, that makes a lot of sense.
Listen, I already have a name planned out if I ever have a child.
Wait,
I'm gonna name them Errols.
And if it's any more of a coincidence, my wife's
Mhm.
name is the same name, or my wife's name was the same name as King Minos's.
well,
That's amazing.
that's just
It's a
slightly
coincidence.
distressing.
It is. I feel like my life has been dictated by a myth.
It's perfect mythology.
And then it got even weirder when I came over here and I found out there's someone named Icarus.
And
Artemis,
and
Ares.
Artemis.
I think Greek names was the top list for babies.
No, it's weird because Icarus
Yes.
Icarus was locked in that place because him and his father made the labyrinth the Minotaur were locked in.
Mm-hmm.
What?
So, in mythology, Icarus, the saying "Icarus flew too close to the sun," is a statement on hubris. Icarus and his father Daedalus were locked in a prison by King Minos because they were the only people that knew how to work the maze that they locked the Minotaur in.
You don't work a maze.
You're right.
They were the one who
However-
built it and knew the way to escape through it.
That.
And you
So
won't
they were
believe
locked away.
what Icarus's middle name is.
Oh, no. I already know his last name is Helio.
Mm-hmm.
It all comes around full circle.
Icarus
it?
Daedalus Helio.
Yeah, and I give Rylan Theseus.
Why did you give
Yes,
him
and-
Theseus?
And Rylan has.
It
I've given
matched
Rylan
well.
permission to kill me on 2 occasions. So Theseus has permission to kill the Minotaur.
It works too well.
It
Because of
does.
TCS. Oh, wait until you realize the relationship Aries and TCS had of each other.
Oh, no.
I made sure to pick the perfect name for them. I have no regrets.
What kind of relationship did they have?
It was like sibling rivalry, kind of. Like, fight like siblings a lot.
And the way I've
A
seen you
lot.
two, you fight like siblings.
Exactly. See, it's perfect.
I've never been more glad to have a normal name.
It's cursed to have so many different
I'm
mythology
going to give you
names.
one.
You can try.
Going to. What do you mean I'm gonna try? No, I'm going to give you one.
You can try.
I have one.
We need a plot.
Oh.
Persephone.
Mm.
For
Okay.
one reason.
Why?
Because if I remember right, something to do with plant growth, as well as the dead, and mushrooms grow on the dead. And mushrooms are technically plants to an extent.
What?
To an extent. Okay, I'm
Excuse
sorry for
me?
you. I'm
Doctor
sorry.
of the dead.
I'm sorry. I don't know mycology like you do. I'm going to get the terminology
Fungi
wrong.
are closer related to animals than they are to plants.
I was unaware of this.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Where is it?
Well, would you rather be Demeter?
Not particularly. But no. Fungi are much closer related to animals than to plants.
That is extremely loud. Good to know. I was actually unaware of this. Both in and out.
Or
I think it's
staves?
perfect.
I have no
I can't
idea what
pronounce
that
it.
refers
I
to.
can't pronounce it, but
Then I don't think it's a good name.
no. Greek god of fungi and also the patron of herbs, spices, edible flowers, and vegetable plants.
Hmm.
I also,
Vegetable plants.
from what I can find on my computer on my wrist, it also says Greek god of shepherds and cheese making.
I don't think that's a good match then.
God
To
damn
be
it.
fair, Greek gods are very, very weird. For example, Poseidon, god of the ocean, earthquakes, storms, and horses.
Horse.
Yes, horses.
I'm trying to think so hard.
See,
I need to give you one.
you tried to, and it didn't work.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Let me just. Alright, wait. I think I got one. Demeter.
I literally already rejected that one.
God damn it.
Hmm.
You know, my thoughts are going faster than what I can actually process it.
Oh, that's a mood.
There's Mycene.
Like Mycenae?
Mycene. Probably origin of Mycenae. Or something close to that.
Never heard of her.
Lesson known.
Oh god.
I don't think we're going to find something that matches by scratching our heads in here.
Probably not. I would have to go to the universe.
Well, no, I'm going to get you one. You're going to wake up the next day, and I'm going to have one for you. I'm going to come up with 20, or not come up, I'm gonna have a list, I'm gonna have an entire clipboard filled with names
Mm-hmm.
and what they mean. And I'm gonna give it to you for you to pick one.
Okay.
Oh, how many names can I fit in a clipboard?
Probably a couple.
51 pages.
No, that's not, I'm not doing 51 pages.
How? That is impressive knowledge. How many clipboards do you have on you where you know that much?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should have 9.
I'm glad I don't have to carry
15.
around. I'm glad I don't have to carry around so many notebooks. Or
You see, I tend to
Clipboards.
keep my things in notebooks as opposed to
Uh,
Artemis's clipboards.
3 clipboards. 3 clipboards,
my
3
clipboards.
notebooks.
No, they're nice.
I started keeping a log recently. I haven't actually read through it.
I'm on volume 6 of mine since I came to the militia.
Mine isn't really scientific log. It's more closely related to a diary than anything.
You can just call it a diary then.
Log seems
Oh my
more
God.
scientific.
I think I'm gonna have 15 names to pick from. Wait, was it 15? Oh, 15. That should be enough, right?
15 names.
Yeah, 15 names to pick from.
Okay.
Oh, it should be a Greek name. That'd be so funny. Mm, 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 mm. Which one would be a
You could
no?
also use Roman names.
Well, yeah, but it'll be funnier if it's a Greek name.
Oh. I mean, let's see. You have Greek. Saturn, obviously, has Roman. Brocker has Norse.
Yeah, I need to convert to one of us Greek folks, okay?
I don't mind my actual first name.
Yeah, but
What
it'd be
is
so
your
funny.
first
Give me
name, if you
one.
don't mind me asking?
Jay,
Man,
like the
you said it so
Corvid.
easily.
Well, yes, the only reason I didn't do it so easily to Icarus is I thought it was funny to fuck with him.
And me, clearly.
You were there at the time.
Yes, I was. You don't remember when we were
No, I said
trying to get.
you
Oh,
were there at the time.
fuck.
So of
My
course
brain is
I
running
had to mess
faster.
with you. Because otherwise I couldn't mess with Icarus.
I don't remember who got closer to the name.
I believe you did.
Hell yeah, I did. Names. Greek names.
I mean, eventually you just stare at an evolutionary biologist and you say, my name is a first name that is also the name of a bird, and it is not a particularly strange name. And watch him list birds for a better part of 10 minutes, picking
How
more
long
and
did it
more
take him to get
eccentric
to Che?
ones. He didn't.
Did he say no to Penelope?
Didn't.
I don't think taking Penelope's name for my own would be a good idea.
Oh shit, never mind. God
She'd
damn it.
be rather mad.
Wait, no. But would it be a good one?
No.
God damn it. Wait,
Oh,
why?
Right. Almost forgot about that.
Don't want to have matching names.
Yes, we do.
No.
No.
It'll make my life
No.
complete.
Completed else how?
No. You can't make me.
I believe Ingram just did.
Well, no, it'd be like a nickname. I'm not trying to replace their name completely.
Nope. Not going along
If you can
with
think of a
that
better
one.
first name than
Another
Asterion, I would
name.
appreciate it.
Huh?
Said if you can think of a better first name than Asterion, I would appreciate it.
Adonis?
I'm gonna give you a Greek name.
It works.
Okay, wait. Let me. I need
Adonis,
to
I
make
feel like
sure
I
I'm
know
not
that one.
taking out anyone else's name.
Feeding
I
his
need to
ego
think
a
really
little
hard about
bit,
this.
but I can see it.
Wait.
I mean,
I
he's pretty.
think I just think funny.
He is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why you and Saturn were so protective earlier?
I forgot about that.
Well, why called you Hercules?
Hercules.
I mean, they're not a god, but it'll be
Hercules or
funny.
Heracles?
Ooh.
Herc-
Very important
Hercules.
distinction.
Okay, do you know what the
I
distinction
Demigod.
is?
Technically, no.
The demigod.
Do you know what the distinction is between Heracles and Hercules?
I'm trying to remember right now.
You got this.
Wait.
Well, one of them
To be
has
fair, I'm
your
not even
mom's
completely
name in it.
Only
I can't
give me
remember.
10 more seconds and then I'll tell you.
No, you can go for it. Go for it.
Heracles was the original one.
Oh, well, fuck the original Hercules.
Heracles is Greek. Hercules is Roman.
Mm,
Oh my god.
I need to get back to my construction.
we can go over that.
Boo.
Yes, I
Alright.
think
Sorry, every time I try building over there, we end up in here.
to be fair, it's
This
a
is a
big section of
consistent
this
problem.
area.
Intriguing.
I mean, what do you feel about Hercules?
Say that again.
Hercules.
You know, it would not be too far off of because of my build, but other than that,
Well, I mean, I did it because it was funny, honestly.
I don't know. Do you have terrible rage issues?
yes.
Oh.
Oh, look, it's perfect.
It's one of, I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but my glasses filter out the color red.
Oh,
That's
you're
awesome.
kidding me.
I'm not kidding you. I cannot see the color red.
Oh, I was gonna do something. I can't wait. I got you. I got you. Okay, look at this, look at this, look at this.
That is a gray shirt.
Hmm.
It's a willing choice. I'm not actually colorblind. I take off
Why
the
would you-
glasses.
Why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that to yourself?
So, I might have mentioned earlier I was in a fighting pit.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I
If
can't
I
make that
see-
joke.
If I see blood, my mind says fight mode.
Mhm.
Man, it was really like fighting infected.
It does. At least it did until I got the glasses to work.
Out of curiosity, what do I look
Oh,
like to
man.
you through those glasses then?
It corrects you. It corrects orange. It corrects orange.
Oh, it would have been funny you said gray.
I can make it gray. It's easy. I can technically filter out every color, and everything can just be gray.
Man, because I'm not wearing it. Oh, it gives so many jokes, but I can't do it. I'm not an asshole.
Go ahead and make the jokes. It's fine.
Asshole.
No, Okay, I'm an asshole sometimes.
Definitely.
Go ahead
See,
and
that-
make the jokes. It's nothing I haven't heard before.
No, then I'm gonna feel bad about it.
Trust me, I would be fine.
Well, I wouldn't, so.
This is like the first time anyone noticed that I have a prosthetic. They get really awkward about it for about 2 to 3 days, and then the jokes come out.
I,
There we go.
I don't think I made any. Have I? Trying to remember if I did or not. I don't think I
believe
did.
You have.
Trying to remember so hard.
But yes, the
I don't remember.
device on my wrist makes it to where I can actually function like a normal person.
Well, I'm glad you have a device for that.
Yes, it would be very terrible if I didn't. Are you trying to look at it?
Arm. Oh, hand?
Careful,
No, hand.
Careful, it does like fighting back sometimes.
What? Huh?
What
What
does
is
that
that supposed to
mean?
mean?
I
It
wouldn't
likes-
drink wine earlier and it tried shutting off my heart.
What?
That
It didn't succeed, but it tried.
How?
You know, when he said fighting back, for some reason I thought you meant like punching, but then you just said no. It just tried to stop my heart casually.
No, yeah, it tries to stop my heart whenever I don't give it what it wants.
actually, I might put my arm on. It's getting annoying not having one.
It doesn't have the hardware to turn it off. It wants to, but it doesn't actually have the capability.
So it's just full of malice.
That's not a good
Yes.
trait for your.
Meow.
As long as I give it what it wants, it won't try and kill me.
Like a
It won't
toddler?
try.
More or less, yes. The AI inside of it is about 4 years old.
An angry toddler.
It's a
With
very
too
angry
much
toddler.
With
power.
a gun.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
way
with the
too much
idea
power.
of a gun.
Mm-hmm.
But not quite a gun.
Yes.
It knows what a gun is and is willing it incredibly hard into its hand, but it does not work.
Exactly. It has no control over me. But
But if it
wants
had
to
a gun,
try.
it would
If
shoot
it
you.
had a gun.
And
If
this
it had a
You
gun,
would be dead.
and this
I
is
would be dead.
the device you want to do very complicated technology work with?
Aw.
No,
Oh,
I'm going to
God.
separate the AI from it.
Good.
It's going to be
Aw.
me. It's going to be me doing the work. The AI specifically tracks my vital signs.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Intriguing.
I have a button.
Yeah?
Careful, guys. Ares is going to be preoccupied with this for the next 5 minutes.
But also, if we need to use one that doesn't have an AI core, I do have 3 separate, mostly functional vitals.
I might prefer that for sanity of mind, if Saturn agrees to that.
Yes. Sorry, I was thinking about Mist for a moment. Apologies.
No, it's alright.
I'm worried because I don't know if she's going to remember me for who I am or me for what I was.
I'll be honest, I wasn't the closest with her, but I had not heard your name until I... well, not from Mist.
I'm assuming Brocker or Ares told you my name.
No.
I assume
Actually-
that because they were the first ones that...
I don't think it was one of them who first told me. I think it was Icarus. But they told me soon after.
Interesting. What did Icarus tell you about me?
Not much, that you were around. But there was a geneticist.
Out of curiosity, how much do you know about Icarus?
He's
I
my therapist.
Are you talking about my interactions with him recently, or what
Just in general.
he did beforehand?
I ask specifically because Icarus is an interesting person. He's like myself, a evolutionary biologist, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I thought he was dead.
Oh.
Why?
Because the last anyone heard from him in the sectors, he was went out with a team of soldiers, and the soldiers were found shortly after infected.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been presumed missing. My theory was he was dead.
From my understanding, during that same encounter, he was bit and very, very quickly amputated himself, and then was in hiding while performing medical care on himself.
Hmm. That would fit, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it worked.
It did work. He's here now.
Mm-hmm.
He's alive, and ultimately that's all that really matters.
You cut the blood flow before it actually goes back up with the infected blood. You won't be infected, you'll just have an amputation.
You know what's very terrifying?
What?
I can't tell if I've been bitten. Because I
What?
don't feel pain.
Oh, in general.
Yeah. In general, I know I haven't been bitten and infected, but say I went out there right now and got bitten. I wouldn't know.
Sorry, I thought you were going to ask me to do an analysis on you.
No. But
It's like when you get home, like, what do you do? Do you, like, I'm assuming just, like, take off your clothes and then, like, make sure nothing, like bite marks are on you?
yes, more or less. I have a mirror in my room.
Mm.
Bites,
Must be annoying, though.
scratches, any transference of blood, saliva, or other fluids.
Nothing of the sort. It's I genuinely need this device to survive to know if I have been taking any sort of injury of the sort.
I was about to ask you, doesn't this mean that you are more likely to, like, bleed out?
Oh, no. The vital tracks my vital signs. That's the
Ah,
point of it.
But without it, yes, you'd likely put yourself in a lot more danger than the average person.
Before I completed it, I walked on a broken ankle for a few weeks.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this topic has offended Artemis. I watched them walk off that
Could be
direction.
getting tools, could be...
Well, could be, but I also think they might have been holding a gun in my direction.
Oh, was that after you said you weren't
I
sure
don't
if you
know
were
if I was-
bitten?
Yes.
yeah, probably that's why.
Yes, no, he harbors no ill will towards you, however, he's very quick to try
Really
and deal
is.
with problems like that.
I'm pretty sure I almost got shot like a few days ago by him.
No,
Honestly, we do need some people that are quick to judge.
I've had
Well-
to do on-site analysis for wildfire infection here.
Mm.
Luckily,
I think
neither were infected. And I prevented two
That's good.
people from getting shot in the head.
That's always good.
It is.
So, out of curiosity, I've asked Rylan this. Who all is part of your group here?
a lot.
There's a decent few
Because-
of us.
Because I know there's you, there's Ares, there's Brocca, Sparky, I believe I heard Asriel, Julian, Luss. I don't know if I said Brocca. Rylan, and I think that's it.
I mean, well, we
Aside-
have Sir.
Yes, aside from Vase and
Right, and Vase.
the guards who do not leave the walls.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, who's Penelope? I hear you mention her name a lot.
She's one of the guards.
Ah,
Roach Shattermouth.
Oh, she is terrible gossip.
Man, you stole that from me.
Nothing in that, right?
No, just melons and sugar.
All right.
Put it.
No, I think she's been arguing with Soap lately. Again.
Yeah, so I still don't like the one in the fighting pit.
He's
You have a
not
god named
snitch.
Soap.
We do have a guard named Soap.
It's a call sign.
That makes sense.
He has
I-
never told me another name to call him by.
I
you
know
won't?
myself.
That's what he gets for trying to eat soap.
What the
Tried
fuck?
to eat soap?
Yeah.
Man, clearly they weren't getting fed enough.
It is
No,
not
he was.
a matter of not having enough food. It is a matter
Just a
of
matter of
Don't eat
not
soap.
putting soap in your mouth.
You just don't eat soap. That's a threat I think my parents told me when I was a child.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also that.
Yeah, and he decided, you know what? I'm gonna see how many bars I can fit and keep in my mouth.
How many?
It was impressive. It was like 6.5.
I was
6
going
and a
to
half.
cap that off
And
at
a half.
5.
Did he
What the
fucking
hell?
bite it in half?
Yeah, he did.
Oh my fucking
How did
god.
how did this how did he survive?
Get it, I guess.
He spit it out.
Don't
Okay.
swallow.
Well, at least all but the half.
Oh my god.
Oh lord.
I fucking can't.
That one just kind of shot to the back of his throat.
Oh god.
It was soapy.
Anyways. No. No. Soap is interesting.
I
Lovely.
can tell.
He accused me of trying to kill him.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Well, for context, Minos, I was doing allergen testing for penicillin.
Oh,
Oh, are they allergic
I
to
can
it?
see.
Soap
not,
is allergic to penicillin, yes.
I need a list of names. Actually, for that.
Artemis, Rylan, and Soap.
I got it.
Soap has the most severe allergy. Had to actually
I know I'm
use an
allergic to
epi.
something. I'm allergic to something, but I don't remember what it is.
Well, you
I
have
know it's not penicillin.
you have your health cataloged on your side there.
I do. I'm trying to find the file on it. However, again, it's fighting back.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to sleep and pray that my door doesn't get broken down again.
Honestly, sleep sounds like a decent idea.
Honestly,
Yeah,
yes.
it really does.
I'm gonna have to walk
Only
all
not
the way back
because
to
it's
the farm.
6.
At 5 a.m. here.
There
It's
are
6 in the
the
morning.
I'm so sorry.
hotel rooms above.
Oh yeah,
Can't I have one for the night?
I don't see a problem with it.
sure. I would love having someone else use their inn.
Yes, if Rylan gets weird about it, blame it on me.
Ryland's
Legitimately.
I let Via
interesting.
sit there, sleep there. He was
Mhm.
fine with that.
Is this where Via's been?
Hmm.
'Cause last time I saw Via, they were at the farm, and then I think I saw
Yeah.
them once out in the wilderness with Rylan, and I haven't seen them since.
Mm.
To be fair, I've been sleeping a lot and hunting a lot, so
You hunt?
not animals. Hunt whoever took my daughter.
That's fair.
But back when I first started, I did find pleasure in hunting. I don't know if it was just the lack of other people around me, not overwhelming my senses, or the actual going through the bush finding creatures.
I tend to appreciate both.
It is weirdly calming. Either way, where are the hotel rooms at?
This way.
Up one floor and to the east, which
Alright.
is this way.
Oh, there's 2 stairs. You can go this way.
I don't want to go up the active construction site, so.
That's safe, you can.
Nice to meet you, Artemis. Have a nice evening.
You as well.
Oh. Do you think someone's gonna break into my house? Probably. Why did I even ask that?
It's probably, if it's anyone, it's going to be Rylan.
Maybe I should have sleep in my lab. I feel like I get
If you're
more sleep
truly
there.
worried, Aries, my bed is a double.
Your bed's the only safe place, apparently. I can't even sleep in my own damn bed.
I feel so bad for you.
You
know-
should.
I've only slept in a bed 2 nights since I've gotten here.
You know, I don't remember the last time I actually slept in the first stadium, like in my own actual bed before I got told to move. So,
Since I got here, I've been sleeping in the farm because I did not know I was actually
Oh.
allowed to sleep.
yikes.
Sounds unpleasant.
It was.
I hope this
To
treats
be
you
fair.
better.
It hopefully will. On the bright side, none of you have, well, for most of my time here, none of you aimed a gun at me, so
To be fair, the one instance was thinking you were infected.
that's also fair. But I'm not.
You don't have any pupillary shift anyways.
Thank you for the accommodations. Have a nice evening.
You as well?
Oh shit. Okay, fix it.
You good? I heard something dropping.
Don't worry about it. Do we need stronger doors?
Could get stronger doors. Let me walk outside. I want to talk for a bit.
Oh, okay. And I can do that. Am I in trouble?
No, just keeping you on the loop on a couple different things.
Should I have my clipboard out?
Maybe.
Got it.
I haven't indulged in the past couple days. And I'm thinking it might be a good idea to keep that up if we're looking for a killer who I've now smelt the blood of. One who is very prone to sneaking up on people. And I want your advice if that's a good idea or not.
I mean, it seems to be like heightened your senses, right?
Yes.
I'm not spelling these right.
And honestly, if there's any chance I can give to actually get rid of this guy, I want to take it.
I don't see why not. I mean, just I wouldn't suggest. Well, no. I mean, I guess you can.
I have
It should be
vials
fine.
actively on my person if it gets bad.
Do you need fresh ones?
I kept them.
I don't want you to get sick for doing old ones.
The last ones you gave me were still chilled. They should be fine.
Okay, good. I'll be refilling the.
Mm-hmm. However, especially if things are hitting the wall like this, and especially if we are actually going to leave,
Mm.
I want to tell Saturn and Brocker, and I don't know how.
I can be there for like, well, I guess support, but I don't think I'm the best person for that. Like, defending you,
I
at least getting you somewhere safe
yeah,
if stuff were to happen.
might put other people at ease that you've been observing this for a while.
Yeah.
Thank you. No, I'm sure you noticed me avoiding the fight pit and stuff over the last couple days.
Yeah, sorry, but I started trying to clean out the area with stronger cleaning blah, blah, blah. Cleaning supplies.
I've noticed, and it's been very helpful.
Yeah, maybe shifting the sand and changing it out every once in a while. It's annoying, but hopefully it helps.
The smell of you and Rylan earlier would have normally been fine, but yeah.
Sorry.
No, I'm just keeping you in the loop, and if it was truly bad enough, I would have left earlier.
You know, I should know. I mean, sorry, as in I should be more aware of what's happening with you.
Well, I'm glad we're on the same page. I do want to talk to those two. I think talking to them separately about it might be good. I think...
Would you like me to be nearby in case something hits the fan?
Yeah.
I can do that.
I think it'll be an easier sell with Brocker. Honestly. How do I put this? At the very least, I don't think he's going to be disturbed by my indulgences.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you're not hurting anyone, and I'm willing. I'm giving you the supplies for this humanely and in a safe way, so I don't think it shouldn't be a problem.
You can keep a secret. No, legitimately part of Brocker's plan for when he eventually dies is to have part of his body fried up and let himself eat it.
What?
So I don't think he's going to be disturbed by the indulgences part.
Okay. Yeah, sure. We can't have normal people. Why, like, it's fine. Yeah, sure.
I think it's sweet.
To eat yourself? I mean, get it, I guess.
It's the way of doing something so utterly taboo like that without causing harm to anyone.
True. Yes, I know what I want happened to me. I want to be put inside of a chime.
And I will do that. I've been keeping track of what everyone says wants to happen to them when they die.
Oh, that's so sweet and disturbing.
Why is that disturbing?
But, I mean, casually, like, having names of, like, well, not names, but, like, remembering people, like, how they want to go.
I mean, Asriel wants her body burned, her head left out on a pike in front of the walls, and various parts of her clothing given to her lovers.
Wait, no, wait, can we not do the pike part? Hello? I'm gonna say no to that one. Why?
I don't know, but it is what she told me.
No, don't do that. Everything else is fine but the head part. That sounds like a great way to attract infected.
It is. However, no. Most people here just want their bodies burnt.
It's easier, and most people expect their bodies to, well, be killed off because of the infected.
Vase wants a proper burial.
I just want to become dust and glass and be very comfy, and that's it. I don't ask for much.
We can definitely cremate you and then make you into glass. You can come in.
Oh, I'm being kidnapped in here. Okay, well, I'm fine with that.
I mean, you could leave if you wanted to.
Nope, it's too late. You trapped the cat inside, so
Oh, you're actually admitting to it.
why not? I'm too tired.
You could
Too tired to
get
fight against it.
on the bed proper if you really wanted.
This part is more cushioned though. It's more soft.
Alright. Well. Good night, Aries.
Right.
Try not to think too hard about what's happening to people's corpses.